and the omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Look, the worst scenario is with Emisata. And unfortunately, I feel uncomfortable because he's a mobile man. And Fancyman old boys will respect our elders and so therefore. But they have put on the government website that he has an MSc in 1976. It may be that he had an MSc in 1984 or something, I don't know. But when you look at the people who graduated with the MSc, he's not there. So the question is, he should rather tell us, because he has claimed that he has an MSc in 1976 and a BSc in 1974.
Right now, you have admitted that Nanado went to Oxford.
Why did it take you so long?
Please,
let me
ask the questions, Felix. Let me ask the questions,
Why?
please.
The issue at stake is, look, when you're doing your CV, you're going for a job or anything, you're looking at your highlights, you're trying to get, I qualified from here, I got bar from Inner Temple. So if you didn't certificate out of it, so what? What's the big deal?
What led to the truncation of his stay there?
I'm not going to go into that detail. The fact of the matter is, Nanado has shown in 40 years of his life, he's practiced at the bar in Europe and in Ghana. He's been president of Greater Accra Bar. Everybody knows you want to talk about the 3 greatest lawyers of the last 40 years. You mentioned Nanado as one. Even the people he's produced.
You may also mention Chikata, and he feels that this is an important issue. He ought to be speaking to it.
I'm very surprised at Chachu Chikata. You know, but politics can bring things out of people.
The omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Look, the worst scenario...
The omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Look, the worst scenario is with Emisata. And unfortunately, I feel uncomfortable because he's a mobile man. And Fancyman old boys will respect our elders and so therefore. But they have put on a
omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it.
Onipa amount check na e bounce 1 year on tuai wakoto ni nyoma no we den why wonim se bofruit na wotia e na wo hwe me e na wo ka se de be wo ba ma me so boy wo so ka you are part of it
okay
and the guy na say you can't say what you don't follow
okay
you don't follow
up Japan until the court arrives at a decision that incriminates somebody. And yet difficult to
who go law school who go law school amount check na e bounce 1 year on tuai wakoto ni nyoma no we den why wonim se bofruit na wotia e na wo hwe me e na wo ka se de be wo ba ma me so boy wo so ka you are part of it
okay
and the guy na say you can't say what you don't follow
okay
you don't follow up
Japan until the court arrives at a decision that incriminates somebody. And yet difficult to
who go law school who go law school. I want problems always.
There's a price to pay for aloofness. There's a saying that for those who, I've forgotten what exactly it is, but for those who refuse to participate in governance or something, the price they pay is to be ruled by fools. You remember something like that? Today, there are bondholders who said, I don't do politics. Me, I'm neutral. I'm not NDC, I'm not MPP, I'm not what. You see, when the disaster came, today all of them have suddenly jumped up. And yes, I mean, these politicians, if you had participated, we probably would not be where we are. And so everybody must take an interest in how your nation is run. And so nobody should be apolitical. Because when the disaster comes, when the bus crashes, you are in that bus. And the chances of you losing your life is higher probably than the one who was driving. You've seen accidents where a vehicle crashes, the driver survives, the passengers die. Yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah, Israel.
Dead.
Do so in dollar. Some important stone from Israel.
Debbie. Israel decided to be my cornerstone into the stone from a Yachedia. Yanto.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, me is sure. Yanto. Yanto, and Israel cross any day. So they bray. Oh, 2019. Yes, 2019. Krama, 5th March. President Ukraine
but the stone now you out and you're different from the Okokowua.
So
why that one?
Also free Israel didn't he?
What is so special about
Jesus? 5th March. President Ukraine
but the stone now you out and you're different from the Okokowua.
So
why that one?
Also free Israel didn't he?
What is so special about
Jesus?
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akoberute. Like it's exactly 3:16 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 8:16 in Ghana. If you're watching me from Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, I would like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to platform on the planet right now. My producers are called The Good Steam. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. We are live on Loud Silence TV across the world, on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We are live. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. With All Due Respect is our official Facebook page. So you can go on Facebook, search for With All Due Respect, like the page, follow the page. Every time we are live, you will get a notification to be part of the show. Our affiliates are also cross-posting this show live across the world on different platforms tonight. Benjamin Wayot Mahama, his platform on Facebook, they are cross-posting this show live. I'd like to say thank you very much, Benjamin. NDC TV are live tonight. They are also cross-posting this show live tonight across the world. NDC TV, Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook, they are also streaming this show live, cross-posting it on Facebook across the world. Everybody is watching Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are streaming live. And also Ghana News Thread. Ghana News Thread. We are live on Ghana News Thread tonight. This is the most authoritative platform. Tonight, we are back to discuss Ghana. What are we discussing tonight? Very, very important topic. It's got to do with politics in Ghana. It's got to do with John Dramani Mahama picking up forms, contesting. He has decided to contest on a ticket of the NDC. He needs to first be given the nod by his own party. That's the NDC. He needs to go through the primaries. He's going to face people like Kobnado 4 and the others. So it's a very, very important discussion we need to be having. But the main topic of the day is got to do with the conversation around John Dramani Mahama coming back as the president or to contest for the highest seat in Ghana. That's the presidency. Some journalists have picked up a lot of information. Some too are genuinely having editorials on John Mahama's comeback. In fact, the most interesting ones are ones coming from the Ashanti region, and most of them are questioning why is John Mahama coming back to contest again? Because he has been president before. He has no moral right. He performed so abysmally. He does not have what it takes to lead Ghana again. We also believe that we also have the same right to respond to such comments or editorials from our colleagues in Ghana, especially Nana Jantua of Multimedia, Inshra FM in Kumasi, and some other colleagues in the Ashanti region. The topic in the Ashanti region now is, why is John Dramani Mahama coming back? Most of the media houses have made it their topic. Tonight, we will also be explaining the reason why Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, John Dramani Mahama, you can never try and pair the two when it comes to competence. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and John Dramani Mahama, nobody can compare the two when it comes to competence. Alan Kojo Chamanti can never compete with John Dramani Mahama when it comes to governance. And tonight, we will state our case. We will try and make sure the facts are stated. tonight, what we will be doing is we'll be punching holes in the fake news and also the misinformation some of our colleagues are putting out there. Remember, in 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16, we had lots and lots of media outlets, lots and lots of journalists misinforming the public. Remember, you can put facts out there, but you can still lie with the facts. That is what we'll be doing tonight. We will be exposing some of our colleagues who have made it their habit of consistently avoiding the main issues and speaking on things they feel comfortable about, things that they think will help propel their flag bearers or potential flag bearers to lead Ghana. We are here tonight. And remember, this platform is a platform we have made it clear. Categorically, we have said that the platform is to make sure Ghanaians get to know the good works of John Dramani Mahama. Ghanaians get to understand why John Dramani Mahama needs to come back. We will be comparing comments. We will be bringing videos, facts, and then also evidence to prove that most of the statements being made in the Ashanti region, especially on our radio stations, majority of them are propaganda, weaved in lies, is deliberate. It is deliberate because they know the facts. Majority of them are university students. They have diplomas and degrees. Yes, some are polytechnic students, some are degree holders. So they should know better. But what is happening now is that some of them are deliberately misinforming our brothers and sisters in the Ashanti region. My job here is to tell you the truth, to break things down. I'll be playing videos and then following it up with facts. This evening is going to be an evening whereby, as my own friend said, Nana Kojo Jantua said in his editorial, this is not a time to be playing friends. Tonight, we will not be doing friends here. Tonight, we will be speaking the truth. Tonight, we'll be making sure the facts are stated. Enyumbre usha mi abidin ede Kevin Koberu Taylor. Enyumbre we yeba abeka Ghana ho nsem na de edapono so a yeba chirichiri manadwi eye nsem efa John Dramani Mahama ho. John Dramani Mahama apeke forms or say opeso contest e wonu ane NDC mu na omutubi yi ni se ombeye Franka Tufo a he will be leading the NDC to contest for the seat in election 2024. Now, sa oba asantimemu a nuanom nsemtwerofo dodo no na sebio nipa waje asemwe esi na betri ne na Jantua a owo Insura FM multimedia for network ni bi Kumasi. Na ne nsem nyina okan ye anasa wakan nyina se John Mahama eni ho kwan krompo se odwene ho da sebio oni ho kwan po se na adwene be kan po se also ye na adwene se obe asabedi president of Ghana. Adentra ohu John Dramani Mahama say Ekufuado na abontra na nkenye Ekufuado anka John Dramani Mahama ni right bia say obeba. Na question ba ko kan ya na very interesting. So say John Mahama be pedien na onu hu ni say eye je Ekufuo ni MPP aban no de Ekufuo ye no sebio anka ye soso NDC be soso na anka Mahama be soso anka Ghana anka ni ha. Yetie na Jantua or Insura FM any some other media personnel and I say media men wo Kumasi. I had to say in common nyina akoye say yemfa yeni ND John Mahama echi me nye NDC ni me so me MPP ni na me so ma adwene say meka no kre no ama obi ehu bia no kre da nti so obi ti bebi na oka say sebio ye ka John Dramani Mahama asama eni say obi abufu efiri say oye NDC ni na NDC for mpene kre NDC for epe facts. You see, there's a difference between you being emotional, you being sentimental. There is a difference between that and a fact. If you want to state your case, make sure the facts are clear. You can be passionate, you can be emotional, you can be sentimental towards some political party or some people. But when it comes to the facts, you should not touch the facts. And that is what we stand here for. It does not matter how you see us. And I keep saying that we need to be doing this. The young journalists of Ghana, no, it's about time we started checking each other. I am always open for criticism and I don't care. And people should always be open for that. And I was so happy Nana Jantuaka said, already on Sobia, no Kren or Beka, especially NDC4 or Kano Kranachomana Yomoya. Nano Kren say, Uhuni say, John Dramani Mahama Nihu Quine, and it's an argument crack can say, or Bekakotri, a yet paper say, or Bessa or Standy Beam as president of the Republic. Na question na Jantua ekasa ekekan nsem church nsem nyina no we ntumi ensini bo anfa ne sa ensini bo se asantini bema be pese nipa we e na rane adwini president and I say be pese nipa we the be the next president of the Republic of Ghana. Odi nkomo, he spoke a lot, he said a lot of things, some were true, some were short, some were not true, and that is what we'll be doing tonight with facts. It is a amanfo tie me, journalists fo tie me, Nana Jantua eni nuanom etie me. It is very important say eba in some sana you might be disappointed in the MPP. We all had hope in the MPP. Nenim se Kufuado baby stronko. Apart from that, we all cooked propaganda in 2012, 13, 14, 15. And this why John Dramani Mahama. Na menemo ene ti Ghana ene kache Ghana fo nyina se John Mahama akoto hotel in Dubai. Ever seen there? No journalist in multimedia. A year Ghana has been able to prove that is true. Inti I'll say in symbol one year can, especially any akusku kakrano, any akuta degree no, we should not speak as if say yes so yanam kwahun be a journalist. The reason why I'm responding to this issue, particular issue, is say senke journalist be an ekasa, I would have brushed it away. But Nana Kojo Jantwa, a journalist with a degree, he's an engineering, Osia engineering, KNUST. That means an agrimudo. That means he has access to information. He can read and understand. He knows the facts. It is onya eho kwan betina TV so and radio so not deliberately. Yes, I'm going to use this word because it wasn't once, it wasn't twice, it was about 3 times. And after this show, no, Nana Kojo Jantwa will have no option than to apologize to NDC and John Dramani Mahama, or else also Tiasi said the NDC should never go on his platform. You cannot cook lies and basically force some people to accept it. And that is what I'm going to do tonight. I'll make sure say Ghanaians will get to know the truth. With all due respect, Ghana nyamedia, Ghana nyobiadia, yenina we are building Ghana, but we should not build Ghana on lies. And that is something that we need to get right. You might love the NPP, you might love some people in the NPP, I might love the NDC, I might love some people in the NDC, but it does not mean we should use lies to denigrate people. And you bring yebedi juma. And I'm so happy when I listen to Nana Janto's editorial say, Adam for some, Meso member Adam for some. People know the relationship between myself and Nana Jantoa. We go way back. And Yaka, one of the people, when I started radio and I was with him, is Nana Kojo Jantoa. But it does not mean when he's misinforming, I should look on. That's what make our friendship very, very interesting. When it's time for us to speak the truth to each other, we do it. And tonight, that is what I will do. Bidi the Kevin Kobedu Taylor. If you're watching me, call a brother to call a brother and tell them that Kevin Taylor is here to respond to the propaganda, the misinformation on Insura FM from Nana Jantoa and his colleagues in the Ashanti region. We are building a better Ghana for everybody. You have the right to criticize. You have the right to use facts to criticize. You cannot sit on radio and insinuate. You cannot sit on radio and misinform. That is what has brought us here today. So tonight, with all due respect, this is not a fight. And I don't expect anybody to have an issue with him. If you want to criticize him, it should be constructive. And let him know, say, Sebio, the Wusia, the working kind, he should not fall for the pressure in the Ashanti region. Minusami Ankasaminiano, Asante for ne MPP for man the pressure. And the Okon social media platform on to me home, or true we, no true we, or true we, no true we. I understand where the pressure comes. You cannot please everybody, Nana. You cannot please the NDC and please the NPP. You just have to stick to the issue and stick to the facts. Pressure the Asante for the Bema because omuhuni pano, omuno nestate omunim the omuno kaye. When I'm talking about omuno kaya, time and I person MPP ba power no. So when they start to pressurize you, do not equate. Don't bring in John Mahama to campaign for your candidate. Let us know what your candidate can do. Kasa Oka or TV Suni Radio Sunyana till date. You've not been able to hit your chest like the way I hit my chest every day and tell Ghanaians Montuma John Dramani Mahama. You've not been able to do that. It means to say you have no candidate, and if even you have a candidate, he is not capable of standing John Dramani Mahama when it comes to governance, leadership, and what we call competence. Bidin the Kevin Kobedu Taylor. This is an interesting platform full of facts. We'll be delving into other matters. If today is your first time here on this platform, I would like to say thank you very much for joining us. We are live across the world. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world. The second segment, there are 2 segments put together. The social media segment and also the calculation segment. The social media segment is when we go on different social media platforms, news portals, very important news. We pick it up, break it down for you to have a clear idea of what's transpiring or what's happening around you. The calculation segment is basically a reminder of things that we have forgotten, mistakes we made that we need to correct before we move on as a nation. The third segment is the pound for pound segment, where the editorial comes in. I step in and I break the facts down. It's straightforward fact breaking. This message goes straight to Nana Jantoa and his Kumasi colleagues. It's very important we don't misinform. You people are doing a great job, but the misinformation is too much. The final segment is one to open the phone lines for you to also call in and tell me how or what you think about what we will discuss today. This platform is an anti-corruption platform. We are streaming. We have over 2.68 million eyeballs tonight in Ghana alone, just on TV. On Facebook, we are live. On YouTube, we are live. We are cross-posting across the world. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to With All Respect Extended Version.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory. morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, biaganama. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny many tiny flowers. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, oh pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala, ayato maluko mata siba aluka. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoopy and a catiki baka black. A piakata blackatara. Namishanipa.
All right, you're still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We are live across the world. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. Makachro say, Obeka Ghana politics on some, Obeka John Dramani Mahama on somewhere. You need to tell me who is better than John Mahama to lead Ghana in 2025. It's simple as that. Say, Obeka John Mahama wasem, Obeka NDC for wasem, Obeka a year election 2024 wasema. You need to tell me who you think should lead Ghana. But say when to main state that fact now, everything that you say, it sounds like some encouragement na wato. Then it means to say, oh, you're diabolic. It means to say you are lying to people to hate Mahama. I just want people to come on their shows. And this goes to Nana Jantwa. Tomorrow morning, you'll be having a show. Let Ghanaians know who should lead Ghana come 2025 and why that person should lead and why that person is more competent than John Dramani Mahama. It's simple as that. So the moment journalists come on TV, on radio, and start to rant and speak about John Mahama and try to make John Mahama look like the worst president in our history, now you ask the journalists, you've been talking a lot, who should lead? Who is competent than John Mahama? Who are you thinking is more better than John Mahama? If you say John Mahama is the worst president, but if the journalist is not able to tell you, because we have less than 3 years to go into election 2024. If you are not able to tell the people listening to you that you are smarter, you have read wide, you know politics, not just because you are sitting on radio, but if you're able to let the people know, I'm a journalist. I've also analyzed Ghana's issue. I'm also a Ghanaian. This is the reason why I want you to vote for this Asimesi. Any journalist who does that without telling you, Montuma, we know that journalist, with all due respect, is lying to you or your propaganda. He knows John Mahama has that front foot in front. Onimsa John Mahama leads in every single thing when it comes to Ghana politics. But because Osro or no candidate not to be bonidin, Onimsa the candidate in competent to stand John Mahama and almost through some you. And this goes to, with all due respect, Asantemaimu and a radio journalist for. Asantemaimu for specifically, this is going to you, the journalist. I have stated on this platform, and I've said it over and over, the reason why I want John Mahama to lead. I have stated the facts, I have shown videos, I have made Ghanaians know the reason why I have taken this decision. So if you want to come and let Ghanaians who says Sebio nyansa ekuta ono ebi nkuta Sebio dodo no mutie una, you need to prove beyond the ordinary person listening to you. We cannot always come on radio and rant and mention John Mahama's name because it is easy to mention. It is easy to criticize. It is easy to misinform people about him. So you just do it. Don't do it, my friends. And this is not specifically to the Najantwa. It goes to a Asantemai journalist Amoho. The name John Mahama, we know that we all came together from 2008 to denigrate John Mahama's name. We don't have facts to date. We don't. But because we know at this juncture, our own NPP, our party has failed. In the history of Ghana, it has failed. We are trying to denigrate John Mahama because we know, say he's better than any politician who wants to run election 2024 as the president. And it's a fact, and I've stated it. It is a Muntumin Kasa Semono, Muntumin Mo candidate in Wasem, the reason why your candidate should lead that. Then, with all due respect, you guys should shut up. And it's coming from me. And I'm ready for every conversation, any day, any time. I'm ready to respond to everyone, anyone, at any day. And I'm just not going to vaguely respond. I am going to respond with the facts. And that is the distinction. And that is the new Ghana we are in today. You can be very emotional about your party. I understand. Ekufuado has then disappointed you. You can be sentimental about things, but you cannot run away from the facts. Let us get that right. The facts are very important. And when you try to be sentimental or you try to be emotional because Bibiana openo and as a party also mo yeromanyeno inti else anye ya mamedia or se Bibia say no, we should that mentality no mo menyimfie trim. Say MPP ntuma anye dia and the Ghana ngu and the Ghana no politics ni ngu no, the same statement Ekuya Poki was making a vim lady. And they say you democracy and the Ghana na say no. Ghana say yeah. We still have people who can make sure Ghana goes back to baby and until nobody should start saying, say, John Mahama, my sister, Obesobo John Mahama Dean, Nakasa Onyadia, Chremedia Oyadie. But until Obekasadia no, Obechremedia Oya Papa John Mahama no, you don't have no look, you need any space, moral right to sit on TV or radio and act as if say we are singing so. With all due respect to my friends, we are not doing friendship stuff here. We are stating facts to save a nation. It is not about how you love your party. It's about what will save the nation. You might love your party to the core. You cannot move away from that. We get it. But the facts are the facts. And we need to get this right. And that is the job we'll be doing tonight. And we will not be mentioning words. It's very, very important. And we will be learning. We are all learning from each other. The issue is Ghana and Yobiadia and I said Nyansa and Suni Papa. Some people criticize me for some things. Sometimes I do. I get it. It's right for them to do that. But that does not also mean no credit that I remember a man for so. No. John Mahama is still John Mahama. John Mahama has been president before. John Mahama's footprint is all over the place. Let me know who obey Papa Chen John Mahama. It's a simple question. Until Nana Jantua and your colleagues in Kumasi answer this question, nobody has the right to speak on John Mahama. Me say, Nana Jantua, you are my friend. You and your friends in the Ashanti region, Asante Memu, until say Mubesi Mubo achre Ghana for adikudientia John Mahama, he does not have to run for 2024 election. No, Montre candidate or ye better than John Mahama, candidate or ye more competent than John Mahama. Candidate or what solutions change John Mahama. Candidate or governance change John Mahama. That is where we will pick the conversation from. But someone to man, you're bold and mention one candidate who is superior and better than John Mahama when it comes to governance and politics. Then, my friends, all of you, shut up. And it's coming from me. You have the right to speak, but make sure whatever is coming out of your mouth is not misinforming the people. Mean kasemu bi ankasa, but also who said ya wokano e no kre na wokano. But so want to me ma candidate odwen say oye better to change John Mahama with facts and reasons do not discuss Ghana politics. All right, yenko enim. Now mama yenye hello segment kakrebi today me or reason to study show nintem me say me editorial nintem. Social media will be very, very short. Editorial is very important. This editorial no ehia pa because agenda the agenda numbi journalists will be a cookie in Ghana. Right now, no, John Mahama, they know he's perfect to lead. Yem pe kwan business for 2022, 2008, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 442 formation na na ensan fambra enye dwuma. Mo ano, meso mo ano. We all have to make sure said no kre no yaka. Yem be concert wa habiem. And we de ni nua wo aban mu. John Mahama nua sen na ewo en aban mu. One. John Mahama nua no owo aban mu one. And they could for the nua no say na aban mu. You guys should stop this. This is you see, I don't want to use some words because of the respect I have some people. But sad day we know and then the Ghana bedru ha in yimu kind of journalism. Let's stop. I just say I full slide ni yi jinsi mu no. No, mama yenye sa journalism no. John Mahama nua no say na aban mu. You don't speak vaguely and walk past it. That kind of communication and nobody say Ghana. And John Mahama nua abamu John Mahama nuanom sene na wa abamu one. Why na wa santime mo radio mo betuma ka jam say John Mahama dan hotel a owi Ghana sika kosi Dubai and any address edino document nie. Why na wa Ghana say John Mahama was involved in a scandal directly to say PDS Ekufuado with audio and voices with him and his family members in it. Ekufuado busu for sene wa abamu. Let's stop this childish kind of journalism. Echem. Let the people know. Yaman konfornity as I say, Sebio, especially many Janto Mako University. No, you people should do journalism on a different standard. Mamun drop it down into a few pocky and thisako minini journalist. And ye juma. Me sure say and minim sa Asante for more pressure. But you cannot please Asante for by denigrating John Mahama. Don't do that. I know for a fact. Asante for more pressure. MPP for more pressure. But that does not mean go and say things and misinform the public. It's very important. Until society and united to it. All right, let me say hello to a few people. Siram Gasu is watching Kevin Taylor and it goes team tonight. Thank you. Francis Aidan is watching Kevin Taylor and it goes team. Thank you very much, Francis. All right, thank you. Yeah, Salia Rafiu is also watching me tonight. Good evening, Salia. Raina Yakubu is live here. Ike Benny watching Kevin Tell and the Ghost team. Akwesi, Papa B. Akwesi, good evening in all the way in Germany. Thank you very much, Akwesi. Grace Mensah is also live here. I can see Margaret Asula watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Issa Sena is live. Good evening to Mustik Lawa and good evening to Halifa. I had said the wedding was one wonderful wedding. I'm so excited. Halifa, I'll give you a call. I'll call you myself. Now, Mr. Donation media, but Mete Sebuasi Zongo for Pepe for no. This time, the Omutia pa, Omuna buy a donation. Into more mobile, I would like to say thank you very much for showing up. Oh, Halifa wedding, no, it was a wonderful wedding. Me who pictures, who videos, no. I'm so happy. This came out very, very well. So, Halifa, I'll give you a call myself. The big man, we will talk. I will sort issues. I'm on behalf of Halifa and the wife, you know. I would like to tell everyone about our wedding. I really, really thank you very much to everyone. We really appreciate this. So thank you to Obia Oba Halifa wedding no Boase over the weekend. Thank you very much. John Kojo is also live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Richard Anane is watching me. Good evening, Richard. I can also see Carlos Kosi Asaga watching me. Felix is also here. Somebody say, Kevin, a few months ago you applauded this guy. Yeah, that's what we do. I applauded. I want the message so that I can read it for everyone to hear. Message in a way. I saw a quick message here. Kevin Taylor, a few months ago you applauded this guy, and there's nothing wrong with it. Sanana Janto aye adie oye editorial bi oye dwuma bi, and I feel and you who say it's a solid job. Why don't we have to applaud the person? Me in my books, I don't applaud because I know you. I applaud when you do something and say what you have done. So it's not about me applauding him then. It's about rechecking the facts today. If I get it wrong today, somebody might have applauded me. Nana Janto shares my show on his page. My posters on his page. Just that when I do scandal, he does not speak on it on his show. I don't know what is happening at Inshra. Majority of the scandals I've done against this government, you know, he sometimes shares it on his page on Facebook, but he's never spoken on it on any show, so which I don't know. Because at the end of the day, say Inshra and India, at least the producer could have picked the documents I show, no, and then called the office I was speaking about and say, we are Inshra, gold for oil. My name is Nana Jantwa. I want to know from Bank of Ghana, PMMC, is this true? But they don't do that. They will tell you that, oh, they can't verify. So it's I don't care about those things. With me, if you do something good today and I have to applaud you, I'll applaud. If I do something today, you need to applaud me, you have to. If I do something bad and you think it's not right, you have every right to criticize me. And that is how we need to build our media. That is how we need to build our minds. It does not mean we are madam for now Bonnie and Isemika. We say Bonnie and Anajanto has the right to speak on it, on his platform, everything. And I will not fight him because any opinion. So when it comes to opinion, obia obi. But when it comes to facts, we all stick to the facts. That is one thing we need to know. About opinion, obia opinion. But when it comes to facts, don't touch it. Facts are sacred. You have to stick with the fact. John Mahama, these are some of the facts. I'm person Chimasani Queening. So and obi kasa John Dramani Mahama. Ninu anum sen na e wona abemu. Fact ni one. Ninu abako pe na wona abemu. It is a fact. No, you cannot argue with me on it. Now, and the people just say, you cannot twist the fact. There are about 55 family members in and out in this government. You can have your opinion, which I understand, but when it comes to the facts, don't touch it. Don't. And that is what I've been preaching about every day. Now, who else is here? Victoria Corte is watching me tonight. Good evening, Victoria, for being here this evening. I really appreciate you being here. Jonathan Kwao is also live here. I can see here Ridwan Yakub watching Kevin Taylor and the GOATS team. Thank you very much, Ridwan. Sorry, I'm reading some messages from my team. I just want to... thank you, Mr. S. Okay, thank you, Mr. S. I'll work on that. Akwesi Papebi is back again. Tahiru Mohammed is also watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Tahiru. Aisha Bulai is also live here. Good evening, Aisha. Good evening. I know you are here. Thank you very much, Aisha. Who else is here? Jonas Suga is live on Loud Silence TV. Kate Menard is also live here. Thank you very much, Kate. Adonu Florence is watching me tonight. George Kumsin is also live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Who else is here? Siram Gasu is back again. Elder DK Boating watching me tonight. Thank you. Edith is live here. Good evening, Edith. Munkaila is also live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Amanda watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Amanda. Mansa Isaac is live here. Abdul Rashid is also live on Loud Silence TV tonight. I can see Natu Gabriel, Naja Saki, Salifu Shaibu, also Richard Paliba watching me tonight. Papa Boosty live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Who else is here? As you can see on the screen, there is a new poster on our screen, and it is Ambrose Edwin Nsako. He will be the next NDC parliamentary candidate of Boise West. It's a fact. I've told you guys, with me, it does not matter things you say about me. I look out for competence. I look out for dedication. I look out for respect. And I look out for humility. And this gentleman has everything in it. So when I come out and say I am endorsing Ambrose Edwin Nsako of Boise Ba, ne papa efi Boise, ne papa eye Boise, ne maame eye Boise, or ya Santini kakra, or ya Fantini kakra, or ya mixed race of Boise born. And he understands the four corners of Boise. We will not allow any political party to bring an outsider to lead a year of Boise biom. Kweku Kwatin free Boise. Kweku Kwatin the classmate in Boise. Boise West MP Kweku Kwatin na oye deputy finance minister krano. He could not do anything in Boise. Na ya pamon on wakada committee. So it's about time Boise made a year people understand. Made a year NPP understand and say ye more biom. Ambrose Nsako would definitely. He will lead Obuasi West to face Kweku Kwatin. In fact, when you do your own survey, about 90% of the people in Obuasi West believe Ambrose Nsako has what it takes. He's a master's holder. He has worked in communities. He has been with Anglo-Good Ashanti. He has been with malaria control. Every single village around Obuasi, he knows there. He has related with the people. Ambrose Nsako. It shows how fallible, how accessible this gentleman is. And I don't just go and say I support such a gentleman. I support him because of his dedication, because people like us all left Ghana, left Obuasi, we are in the States. He decided to stay and make sure that his own place, Obuasi, upon all his school and education, he wanted to serve. He served Anglo-Good Ashanti. He served the Obuasi people. When it comes to malaria control, Obuasi, he's one of the first leaders. They helped eradicate malaria from Obuasi. These are not people we just have to throw away and say we need some people to come lead. Ambrose Nsako, sure bet for Obuasi West 2024. He needs to lead Obuasi West. That is my constituency, and I'll make sure everything works out for Ambrose Nsako. Not just propaganda. No, we don't need propaganda. He is a solid guy. He has the track record. One day I will read his profile and I'll read his work history. Everything that he has done is to build Obuasi, the youth of Obuasi, the development of Obuasi, and that is what we need. Not because of politics. It is because some people just want to serve, and he is ready to serve the people of Obuasi. Obuasi Easter, and also Abuaji, young gentleman, very, very solid, intelligent guy, very, very accessible, humble guy. He's also ready to serve. This time we are bringing in young people to serve our communities and our constituencies. That tetenyomana it is gone. We are bringing in new blood with new ideas, and that is what Obuasi needs. When you go to Obuasi East, Omo MP Nukura to Parliament on Kasada, CCSini, Honorable Abuaji will make sure so Obuasi East seat goes to the NDC. The people in Obuasi Omohu light no Omohu no kreno, and they will never disappoint themselves. Obuasi for disappoint you for the past 6 years. No doing the NPP will be more. But this time the young people East and West, they are ready to bring in fresh blood, fresh faces to make sure Obuasi becomes the Obuasi we have all been waiting for. When you see Ambrose Nsako's picture here, it's going to be there for some time because he needs to lead Obuasi West. Now, we're done with the hello segment. Mechecha will be now most dia na air koswa air Ghana Kevin Taylor band there as we hit be say me hiti and then me hiti because I'll say a man no kren edi enim kan. Enti the ebe na nwumbre no mwamunim shows no na show near starting around 3:30 near there and they won't see a band temper exactly 3:55. Ya clear first page na wie. Ai na ede na esia enwumbre mention dan ti bibia e was koso konkonsa be na ekoso Ghana na pensioner for no yetua mo yina mamwa DD is a kenofurata ka say obetua eye mo maturity o say den mo social security o say munim kenofurata ho matese yes 2 weeks time de foforo no de be mamo bra mo be bre no bra mobe brewo kenufuri atansano no. These are things that we journalists in Ghana, we need to tell Ghanaians, vote against NPP. It does not matter who leads. But yentuminka nana jantwane nianom. Oh, John Mahama de aka 2023 ayebe ni ako 2024. Yentumi emfa ya adwini si aban so. Ya adwini si eye John Mahama okoyi uniforms. It's so interesting. Time when John Mahama ko uniforms or running as president, and every single person in Ghana knows that John Mahama was going to run. But the idea is yen chain. The moment John Mahama actually formed Ghana problem in our court. Suddenly, Oko Kumasi radio stations are DDE, the domestic debt exchange program. Yanka one symbium, yanka corruption, yanka one symbium. Bibia ko adaya John Mahama Jimmy Fona ko forms inti yen diverti Ghana problem in Yanko John Mahama so. We don't work like that as journalists. Why nana enim say John Mahama will be running? Why nana enim say NDC for one John Mahama? Why enim say Ghana over 6 million people voted for John Mahama? So who should contest? But suddenly, John Mahama J form na Oba Kumasi, the way the show is going, John Mahama forms into Ghana problems. John Mahama kwaje forms into 350 senior high schools. I could for the promise here now wins, no problem. John Mahama kwaje forms nepotism, no men can want them. John Mahama kwaje forms. Adaya yanko calculate John Mahama petrol time. Ni yanko fa ko formra. Ni yanka say ya papa ko for. John Mahama kwaje forms no. He said ya papa ko for when here. Adentina monfo ekufu adan compare John Mahama. You jump all the way to Kufuor and say, "Yapa pa Kufuor ja Ghana si wono na yapa pa Kufuor obedi Ghana so no otumi yamukeje ti anamamo." Let us not delve into those petty things. Let us be more like you see Nana Janto. The reason I have a problem with you is who the working kind of we engineer who. Enyo here any amambo bonia yene to abama MPP and can say you're a big time engineer and not in radio chi. You know, so that's not even where you want to be. Your passion for radio has been there. But you know, the reason why now what tech, to become an engineer, and I'm a boy, anka yema, anka multi-million-dollar contract na behind yaman anka will build Ghana. But today you are behind the mic. Why? Because the opportunity wasn't created. Let us not get petty. Let us not be so sentimental. Let us not be so emotional. Let us look at the facts. Ekufuor that disappointing you, it is fine. But do not touch the fact. Do not denigrate somebody because of party, your party. We are not supposed to do journalism like that. All right. Now, I would like to say this. John Mahama, calculation.
Anyone pray one day, none and Mahama, and then Mahama the former, or any wish of was and Gobama. Now, or Bomos will be a mile, it was so beside me. Eddie Ama with your premier, or Tiffany, or to tell you, Eddie Amano. Yes, now, I don't want the one people. What I say? Yes, yes. This is who frozen here. This is who frozen here. And you know, Anna Airban, Sanity. This is who frozen here. And you know, Anna Airban, Sanity.
Enti the emotion ye a year asantimemu ye ma jo Mahama. Se ukoye ye ma ekufu adisi ya beka se omuade. Ya beka se otan MPP. Ya beka se odie onye ni papa oye musiefo musiefo ana musiefo. Ya beka se odie oye nipa bia where wadwene se penyini ofia umpeso bebu no. This is a funeral. We ye obi papa o. Ena maame a ono so awo owoye mu ma wa ye yia de ntra ye tu John Mahama Yesu aba ye tu John Mahama Paul John the Baptist aba ye tu John Mahama King Solomon aba problem bia mba biem ye nto light mu biem ye nko IMF insuo sem nyina ye be solve ni nyina ye be ye kwan wo wiase Ghana nyina Ghana de enya de a obi be kasa se masori me nyadwuma me ni adwuma ye bibia be ye. And so be to Ghana to see no yes idea we be am because hey munipa so afemo who reality no a pure hate me menya tani o me menya gonja ni me Mahama onye mebusuani okọ sremu kura sremu no gonja for no a small tribe omo tribe no kura sa sankofo aguso musu asantimemu and I don't have any problem with Asante4. That is something I or someone for tiasie. The problem with Asante4 say we are deliberately failing to think, and then may how no. Nobody should think they can be tell pass Asante4. Me you know Asantememu. The moment I make pass Asante4 me Jimmy. But Asante4 at the end of the day no, yam pese ya bedwene. Nipa hu mo video mu nyina ende. Omo pe bebia ko didwa e kejetia. Enya wa wakọ say ebi mu tikejetia didwa sisia. Nipa hu mo nyina omo ma omo fa asem ko free SHS eye Mahama SHS betuma ka say kura no mu GO na SHS wo free SHS wo. So it is not so be time tribe be and obi bebusa and NDC for Asantini adi anim da and it is not about NDC for Asantini adi anim da and MPP for awunani adi anim da. If you are qualified, come. So ya awunani na sa hu se obetume di MPP anim akwe. So ya Asantini na sa hu se obetume di MPP anim akwe. That is how it is. So we need to understand. Now, the reason why people have issues with Asante4 and say, yeah, to abewia Asante4 to abewie. Because of the hatred, yene Asante4 ye woma nipa binom. It is also Volta Regional. Yeah, to abewie 2020. Hardly do you see anyone wearing NDC or MPP attire nananam and also owodwoma or ton adia or she MPP and NDC attire. You don't see it. Yeah, to abewie. The controversy surrounding the elections, they move on with their lives. Go to Asantimemu, and they'll be the Hujina di Mahama tem, the Juma Sugu. And that is what some of us, every time we say, Yenya Santifona Kamfono, your problem, you know, say, your hatred be my tribe be our onyakani. That is my problem. And so, and also, I say, that is all we need to get. Say, we all can move forward. Yato aba wie kura na Asante4 na hukuta abem. Instead say nyina ebe together to join. Na yadwene Ghana punti ho no. Then some people are still holding on to some things in the Ashanti region. Teni where the omo ya moa, where the omo tumi so the elections are over. Go to every part of Ghana, go to the northern region. Yato aba wie ade chia, that's it. You don't see any flag obia turn nyawodum. Only time for NDC flag and MPP flag or turn nyama kwa Asantememu kohwe. And that is consistently idea really because we need to get to that point. And then Mr. Duncan William say we need a national agenda. Mr. Duncan, what you are saying is the truth. We all know from day one our constitution, that is what it says. Then fought forward. But some people have decided to deliberately not to do that, not to meet Ghana halfway. And then I come for we don't want to meet Ghana halfway because you actually say ya chan obia ya de kasa also be tie ya de criticize ya and then find out ya na ye hu nyansa wo wiase nyina it is enye ye ndia enyo bia and that is the problem ya kaniba. I am not better than you. You are not better than me. That is what we need to get in our heads. Ya ne Asante for your problem no ya ne come for your problem no. It is not about somebody hating Asante4. Why should I hate Asante4? Me tina show we be aka. Otu for na me feel me and I'm so feeling nana. E de obeba me chenchen hene. E de bebem. But it does not mean say bibi ko boni ama men kan ho asem. No. When you watch videos like this, it pisses you off. It pisses you off because you say and just politics, a hatred. Say ku for the free aban mu nne. Na say obi koye sa de we see ah we beka say hey, in some people have me kind of a platform with so and I see people come after me. I don't know how you don't respect that same language. Obi kafa and some men abroad this thing come from Mahama. Canada Japan na TV so say yanko Mahama on earth. A member of parliament bang, parliament bang, and remember this guy say we in your problem. But he's part of the NPP. Inti nipa bi hu eno. So sometimes you hear NPP nika say NDC for the didi atem na was skip Canada Japan or sweet judge ni man warning. Canada Japan or no Abetna TV say former president or Tiasano, he will burn him alive. Canada Japan or Tuli journalist to TV so near Kuno. Those people they skip that and they'll come and tell you NDC for the Moja woman Sahu and Moa. That is our beef. And that is my beef with me Nyanoma Santifonia Camfor. I have no problems with anybody. Me no be any problem. But see as son, na see nyina me ho tie ho say try be nchen bi obi nchen obi free obi etani a won chen no obi ahunani a won chen no obi ekroboni a won chen no ye nyina e Ghana fo a after elections we can move forward. But yeni binum no ya adwene say ye ma nipa bi endi omo ho Ghana ya adwene say ye first class citizens and a second class citizens. Inti ya adwene no ye ka e so bia edin. It should not be like that. Sebio Ghana chichire na nya santefo na chichire Ghana. Enya fantefo na chichire Ghana. Enya wonafo na chichire Ghana. Enya Ghana fo na chichire Ghana. Inti nobody has that right to think say the tribe is superior and that what ye busa wase na ebusa wase na so onya santini ba onya kani ba de obeka na it doesn't make sense. Ekire we jimi na obedwene sa. We need to accept people's views without asking about where they are from, how their name sounds. It is so easy for some of our journalists in the Ashanti region. Nipa do send our forms e Ghana. John Mahama is an ex-president. When was the last time you saw a Ashanti radio sit on TV or radio, Ashanti Mind radio, to pick this book, Green Book, to tell Ghana for say there's something in this Green Book which is a lie, and this question goes to Nana Jantua. You will come there. Are you not even ashamed to say such a book? Every single thing in such a book. No government has been in power. No, in our history, government Bianca said, this is my account in the book, which is a hard copy. No government. Kofo ntumanye bi da. Adentina kofo ntumanye because obokro no chen obia. Yenti kona kofo kofa Ghana $1.5 billion koto chen begu ni kom. Ya sori ya papa kofo. Ya papa kofo. Ye papa kofo o John Mahama de obeye den ye papa kofo sa nkwase akakasa no na ha bi mu to say ye ne. It when we also start to retaliate now to say your time will be we don't hate anybody. Aban na wa Africa what to me putting achievement in a book. Let us get this in our head. John Dramani Mahama was president less than 4 years. It was 3 years 4 months. 3 years, 4 months. Kufuor the president 8 years. You cannot still compare Kufuor to John Mahama. You people know. Nane Kufuor has been president for 6 years. You cannot compare Nane Kufuor to John Mahama. You know why? Because I can show you every single thing John Mahama did. When I say John Mahama is Jesus Christ, who have said in their editorial organa say John Mahama Jesus, but he's far better than these people. You people are putting your credibility on the line for. You speak on that. Ya bremo, ya be kasa ade no so. Asantima nya Ghana. Akamfo nya Ghana. Ghana nyina. Nobody owns Ghana. So you people should shut up and let us discuss the issues the way it should be discussed. Moon to me pinini pabako. Nobody has said on their platform say you cannot criticize John Mahama. We will be foolish to do that. I'll be stupid to tell you not to criticize John Mahama. But if you want to criticize John Mahama, tell me what facts back or criticism, no? And if you are doing politics, you are trying to campaign, then let me know. Nipana will campaign man so the nyan satisfy John Mahama because everybody you people want to campaign for, almost your politicians. We will get to that level. Mumien chasa nsɛnhunu no so. Yebumo. Yebu bia mo buye yesu yebumo. But that deliberate thing na mo ye no. It is wrong. Nana Janto the 7 year no. Before I be MPP General Secretary and Chairman, I was on phone with you every day. I was asking you, Nana, now who say General Secretary, who is saying, we had conversations. And I came out to just say, me here JFK. He's a young guy. Even though Jimmy and the engineer was a Pentium 2, now you didn't quit this. Chairmanship. I spoke to you on phone. Nana, I like these people. I particularly like this guy. I spoke to you. You had your opinions. I had my opinion. At the end of the day, I came to endorse the person me endorse. That is how we live. But we don't go on radio and add our emotions and sentiment and misinform. Now, journalism Kumasi, it is the misinformation I don't like. Obia ya juma, but do not misinform. And no diamond. It does not matter how nice I am with you, but when you try to misinform, that is why every time I sit on my show, I bring the documents with it. Because I don't want to misinform. And I don't want my colleagues to see me say I'm misinforming people. So I back it with my fact. And I throw every single shit out there and say, you people are Mako school chair. So my credibility, I put it out there. You don't just make vague statements. John Mahama Busian for sign and Baimu. John Mahama, he no Jinaka saw a dead goat. And in what context? John Mahama, then a Manika said people should work hard and get money, and that he's not a magician. You are a journalist, you've read wide. Masai, we will come there. I'm getting ahead of myself. But there are lots of things that today we will be speaking. Not Ghana for what says, Sebio, with all due respect to my colleagues, journalists. Unless you underestimate the intelligence of people watching you. Now, say, who underestimate your intelligence? You speak the facts. Let's do a social media segment quick. Editorial here very long. I want to spend quite some time on the editorial because propaganda na enye juma biem. Where ye teni enye juma biem. Where ye muno enye juma biem. Ye bebusa de obi aye. Edian na nipa na ye. Edian na ebetuma hwa ho aka se we de onimnyan sa chen we. Edian na contribution be na nipa na ye. Boa Ghana ende. That is what we look at before. Yatwaba. Before ye leader. It is not about nipa ni DCB be sounding and how you feel about the ekoso. How you feel that is your problem. Nana Jantwa and your colleagues. How you people feel about governance today, a more personal problem. The pain in your heart is your problem. But how Ghanaians feel and what they think, you cannot decide. We can speak on the matters. We can try and let Ghanaians know what's happening. But how we feel personally about the Kufuor, we a problem. So don't let us, at the end of the day, carry any problems onto the people. Inti say, chinchinia, so person carry problems onto the people. Carry the problems with the facts. Inti me adya me ya na me MPP nipa me kasa pa na me say Kufuor ebe den ebe sisa Ghana sana we Jimmy Chen bibia na enwoma we na kire say then none of them for woka. But you don't just go pick something and come say it and walk and people will applaud. Ahani anya say bro. Some guys are high CNN level. And TV are down why you connect HDMI to a laptop or be me so. My friend, it does not make a program an extraordinary program. And now you people don't understand. Touch screen. And at the end, Obia, you need to high sense. I bet down. Yes, sorry, I need a hook my HDMI. Then we click on it. It does not make the show an intellectual show. It's about your delivery, your output, your facts. Now, I'm on your social media segment quick. Now, I feel and that's some nangas. And then some more. And I would like to give credit to Inkoto. Inkoto is part of the Loud Silence team. In fact, this weekend, and I'm very alert. I'm sure Nigeria for elections, no. But I made time and I watched Inkoto. This topic, I don't know. It skipped me. The issue is, Menam was scandal be here this week, so I was reading a few things, and I mean, who's saying Inkoto show on the TV, and I'm Koshe, and he actually brought my attention to this particular thing. And Oko here in Koto, when you go on YouTube, it is Inkoto, NKOTO 101. On Facebook, Inkoto, NKOTO. Now, you need to understand, he actually was speaking on this matter. And I was watching, I was like, no. I was seeing, this kind of journalism in Ghana, this kind of propaganda in Ghana. And you see, a course from 20 2008, 9, 10, time and now man for be person almost still MPP were so, and I'm part of it. I did a whole documentary for the Bill Gates Foundation on Doomsaw. When I was doing the Doomsaw, it was the African Energy Project. It was about energy, how the history of energy, why we are here today. And let me tell you, it affected the John Dramani Mahama government because investors were not willing. That time, a whole Bill Gates Foundation gave me money. Me a Ghanaian, I could have lied. But we went to Kumasi. We interviewed Omo Tonam, Omo Asaf Marketer, Asaf Omo Printing. We went across the nation. We let people know the fact. That is what we did. Intenda bibi nko ya. Membe tronka nchire me say na John Mahama obeden. Ombechi ba yire wo. John Mahama ba be ye de na o ye na. And then na John Mahama e ya man kan okra nchire nipa. And that is why we are here today. John Mahama is coming to better what he was doing. And what was John Mahama doing? Nobody in the MPP can come out and change John Mahama to any corruption. Ever seen there? You people are still making noise. You people are still bragging. When Nana Janto and Kofoka Asewa kwaje bribe, people started insinuating, making allegations. You knew they were not true. How did you feel? You felt very bad. Time my MPP for static as well in this war. You saw how you felt. How now sit back and analyze the things you said about John Mahama and Yanokre and how he will feel. We need to sometimes we don't have to see people as Omabodam. We need to also sometimes be more rational. Me say as anti-4 MPP for the NDC for say you are working for this person. How did you feel? I saw you come on social media and on your show several times. Today you are still defending yourself on social media. I've spoken to you on this several times. Say, Master, do your job. This is a distraction. We are brothers. And it is not because you know how that situation is. So how do you sit on TV and say John Mahama for the bush for go ben the bush ni ben unim say nipa back obetuma bonding Joyce Bawa, you know. But you just want to campaign for somebody. I am not stopping anybody from campaigning for any candidate. But if you are going to campaign for somebody, prove to me that your candidate is better than my candidate. My candidate is John Dramani Mahama. And I am very, very confident. Say, obey to me, I hear more. But what about your candidate? Why are you people scared to mention who should lead Ghana 2024? You people cannot do it. Then nobody should come on radio and TV again. Because we need a leader. We need somebody we are confident in, somebody we can trust. Is your leader now? Can we trust that leader? Let's stop this. Guys. Now, mommy and social media segment. Good evening. Good evening to Snike. Snike, I got information say you are watching me. Snike, how are you? Bibi, okay. Snike. I just said I said but I'll solve that problem. Snake, my this is all shopping. Now, who said you how far? Good evening to Snake. Snake here. Oh, you're solid. Snake, I don't know. Now, the video be sending me now. Hey, Snake. I said, that's of him also. Now, now, then, I could tell. Now, the baby could tell. Snake. I'll come to that matter very soon. Now, let's take care of business. Now, I'm share social media segment quickly. Near your editorial. It's exactly 4:22. Good timing. Say, Nigeria, there's something happening in Nigeria. I remember God and EBA who say, and young ones like us. Some people are watching some things in Nigeria, election there, Amanfobi are disappointed. But people like us, we see it, say, it should give us confidence. It should make us feel, say, we can still change Africa. There are so many people, young people, who want change. And it will not take 10 years or 20 years. It will take long. Now, when you watch the ACC on social media, Nigeria elections, we the young ones, or see some encouragement from say we need to work hard. We need to do what? Work hard. Because in Kokorano, any Akromfono Wasrono, they are not ready to, at the end of the day, work with us. Osha Sibia, Oma, and the Oba Africa, they are the leaders. Majority of them are liars. Majority. And I'm stressing on that. Now, share the echoes to social media. So, Nigeria. This is Nigeria. This is Africa's powerhouse. 1995, the Nigeria started some Twaba. 1992, and Ghana started some Twaba. Nigeria, the population, massa, It is not small. Africa's biggest economy. So you expect everything in Nigeria should be something we should be learning from Nigeria. Basically, that's what I want to say. But Ocean Nigeria election and things you are seeing on social media, we are back like 50 years. Why is it so? Because we, the young ones, at the point we refuse to speak. We refuse to pick our leaders. We fell for these old tricks, the propaganda and the lies. See Obi, he has been able to win Lagos. It's not easy. Tini duo sadi and dieno. Obe unanseya. Oyare oyakokra. And when sometimes you see young Ghanaians, MPs, power, young ones, and you see on their social media status, oh, Tinubu will have to, and I'm sure most of them say, you are the problem. Most are young politicians, all because Abia Tinubu Adam Fubi and then Abia Obojantra Nigeria, Tinubu group ni be and then into or no as a young Ghanaian person or obey MP or Ghana no or Ghana no supported the rot in Nigeria. Are you not ashamed of yourselves? Especially more sa and mano. Because Boko Nigeria and the Nigerians should keep in power, intimidating people, destroying young lives. And you sit in Ghana and you tell yourself, I want to be an MP. What do you want to time in the do? You better remind them. Mu status near the idea, near catch them say, oh, now urefi. And that is what we will do. Now see what is happening in Nigeria. Elections.
You will voter's card. You will voter's card. Oh yeah, well. Thank you, Monsieur. You want my Maggie? You want my Maggie?
Like when you see this, when you see things like these, this is Nigeria. Are you not worried? Jessica Koto about 8 years, 9 years for. You see, Sibi Omane Hianko for how they have forced poverty on the people. And that is what NPP is doing today. They are forcing poverty on the people. Almost last short in answer, election day, no macheska. See, Mahama Ematom Kutamba, Jiskale Kotwaba, Jiska Kotwaba. They don't even care it's on camera. And this is Nigeria. Oh, young men, your Bema, just and ask yourself, why are they doing that? It is not their fault. It is not their fault because here we do sometime be nice what them. But so do here can kwasi asem. Here a bit more is a boy. You have no idea. Poverty. It can make you look like an animal. It can make you think like an animal. And that is what African politicians, majority of them do. They try to impoverish the people, and then at the end of the last hour, and nobody who no Ghana de biano. Election de oba who sike beba system 40 billion a ekufu adu muko twa Bank of Ghana egudamo ye de ba be man call for nkurase come ya di na che ehia no that moment no opese survive. And this is Nigeria. And when you see stuff like nyama bi This is how people are voting in Nigeria. So you sit here and you think it's what we are doing here is a small thing. It's not. It will take years. It should encourage all of us. So we are not supposed to be too attached to a political party, especially when we get the opportunity to sit on radio and on TV. We need to look at the broader picture. And then Medo Alankash, Medo Baumia, Medo Ekufuado, Medo Mahama. In the next 10-15 years, a dear no muja and the next 15 years. Make sure say yeah treating is that is what we need to look at. A dear Baumia wa he can add to a ye me abrabo and me abrabo. A dear Alankash wa because they are all politicians. They have been there. They have tasted first class power. So we need to get serious as a nation. Every day we say Nigerians, senior brothers, this is what's happening. And let me tell you for a fact. In 2024, the owner Nigeria ebibesi or Ghana be right now the MPP knows that they can't win in Accra. They can't win in the cosmopolitan places now Ghana now. At least they are on set Peter Obi Owini or Lagos because Lagos amount for are wise. Amount for are doing what? Are learning, are listening. People are voting based on issues and policies. But all that they will do is say in Kurasano, and that comes back that as someone American last week, NDC for some say Ghana is not Accra and Kumasi, and this goes to Sami Jemfi again. The kind of communication I'm more, let me tell you people, you need to go beyond what you are doing. It's not about you people standing in Accra and those shepe NDC girls some it goes deeper than that. Because in some amount for starting on TV so without fact on radio so especially my friend Anajantwa, he is speaking to the village people even though he's misinforming them somehow. You might think say it is going far. At the same time in 2012, 13, 14, 15. Not John Mahama here, Juman this year, Jumanamo to also no, because the MPP no more targeting your Krumo, or more targeting your Nkrasi. They lie to our people, our folks in the villages, and that is what they use their media houses to do. Radio, TV, they target the villages, baby information in Kono, so they forcefully implant the messages in their head. Intended over to Marco Krasby, no about Mahama, Mahama dear, Mahama dear or a crom for, obviously, dear, so NPP for some Mahama dear crom for, and then it's him. Nana Jan to say, Mahama bushing for Guabaimu, Nana Jan to say, Mahama by a day, no busan na Obano, SHS no Kuru Krum and one is here, or say, I bind the MPP in the BC because they are misinforming the people down there. It is a much crying, and you are putting people on Peace FM, UTV. City FM, City News, you are wasting resource. You are just wasting resource. And crime for Takra, more cities, they've gotten the message. They know. More cities, they know the message. They know NPP. By way are conform, they don't need any more. Your target should be down there. But Obi Ambassador in nine begin futuro. Obi Ambassador to Chebe and I ho. And I'm winning think and I'm about tie. And then in the evening, Kevin Taylor Beba Beka in Krasu for the BT. Now more MPP and this form Obi Amska. Kevin Taylor Beba. Kevin Taylor Beba Church. Now more from who communicators now go NDC Muna. Sebio more corner more titles now more TV so address Shepeno. Me NDC communicator. So the NPP, they are using their media, especially internet sentiment. What people say, and then a message in Nko. It is because the target is not you in Accra. Their target is to those in the villages or the real crosswalk or that omo. In Tomu we are to my NPP, you don't have a no mukem. No more starting neutrality. No more starting Ghana there. NDC NPP, nya papa. No, they sell the misinformation to the people in the villages. They will come and sit in Accra and Kumasi and say, we all need to work together. Ghana there, politicians in a pet because onimsa wo NDC na nya dia obekọ. You people should stop this thing of your thing crying. Ghana is beyond Accra. Ghana's election is beyond Accra. A party that won over 6 million votes. You need to understand, say your candidate is popular than the government of the day. It is John Mahama against NPP. Onunkwenya 6 million votes against the whole NPP. It means your candidate is accepted more. But how are you going to solidify that? Take the message out there. Sami Jeffitin crying. Sami Jeffitin crying. The deputies think crying. Obia think crying. Everybody wants to look good. Obia beso collaborate shop dia titin enim. Obia per se a friend a nice TV station air condition boho. That is not communication. That is not how to win power. You need to get rough and dirty to win power. You need to go to the people. Go on lower yourself to their level and let them understand the message. DDET was a domestic debt exchange program. DDEP. Why not did I to know that say ato MPP communicators at who say omobe have a whole a year how do you call it? Campaign to go into the villages to explain to a year teacher nina or what pension na the nana ebe affecting no. You don't care. You think you are staying in Accra and speaking grammar. 90% of our mutim say sad domestic debt exchange here ebe affect you. They don't know. And the MPP for the country and I'm mugun crying. And I'm communicators. Yeah, the MDC will win power. Ekufuor the MPP we know. They don't care. They will kill to win again. I'm telling you people. Mojo Mahama coming on mukuna to actually. And just what you say is just a normal a year 2024 elections again. Now, we need 2020. You people know you won. But you saw the way they treated you. They used the media to misinform the people, and later they used the media against the barbarism. Anka Eden and the Ghana team, a journalist will sit on TV and still want NPP to come to power. Abra, during NPP time election, Bonipa 82, who in their right senses will even try and compare John Mahama to any of these people. Unless there's an agenda. That alone is a no. 8 people were shot. Military for Bobo Ghana photo, Yehumba Kumpo. Police for Bobo Ghana photo, Nana Janto Yenkune Busini. So all that he feels is his pain, the disappointment, Ebeko go the Yanko Kona, Ghana ne de be Obianye. It does not work like that. That is what I am trying to send across. We might be hurt, but we should not make our pain the priority. Ghana's problem should be the problem of the day. Internet radio so Kumasi, this is what is happening. And we need to get this right. And this for you people need to get this right. You people should understand 2024 is not a done deal. You can lose the elections. But 2024 is not a done deal. You are dealing with criminals, murderers who connive with the EC to kill your own people. You need to know they will go the extra mile, especially when they have committed a lot of crime. In the agenda, the United States will kill more and maintain power. So this is not the time for you to be playing niceness. There are some media houses you are not even supposed to go there. Anytime because after this show, Nana Jantua will have to officially apologize to John Mahama, apologize to the NDC. Why I was say NDC for boycotting Inshra morning show. Yes. Because so when to me and yes sir after this show and the fact we point out, just said the oil he's basically cooking propaganda against your candidate and against the party, and these things are lies. So the NDC go on the ground. Accra is enough. Accra for Romanim. Let me tell you, Accra International Conference. Trade fair. Nipa dodo saying no you say because trade fair has been broken down. Nipa dodo saying. They know. McDan, on an board chair of Trade Fair. McDan's company has not been touched. McDan is still making his money. People's jobs have been has been collapsed because of McDan's leadership as the board chair of Trade Fair. McDan and Waka. Ne song was salt now on a down for Kuhono. At the end of the day, a down for no, are they winning? No, because McDan is winning. I don't know winning because he has the resource. McDan and Ghana we bubu trade for atuogu or sorry not TV so ebe Ghana youth how to make money, but he has broken a whole industry. He has broken it down. McDan and bubu atuogu. And today he sits in Ghana on TV and make it sound to say the youth of Ghana are lazy. All because he has the power today. He can do whatever he wants to do. Until today, Trade Fair has been broken down. He does not care because his kids are all secured. Because the kind of business he does, at the end of the day, it's about the money he has and he can control every human being who tries to speak truth to him. And you see McDan walking in Ghana, do you think he cares? But Omo Trade Fair area, does McDan care about them? He doesn't care. If McDan cares, he would tell us why. Trade Fair people's companies have been broken down, people are jobless. And what makes him an entrepreneur? An entrepreneur destroying businesses at his own expense. Because what happened at Trade Fair, no? Say and benefiting McDonough, I don't think he would like what is happening there. Me say, Trade Fair no mubugu no, the board, McDonough is the chair on that board. Now you people should ask McDonough, you bubu Trade Fair no, why hasn't they built it back? And then he's jumping all over the place. I am McDonough. I am a successful businessman. I give that to you. But you can't be successful and at the same time taking people's food from their mouth. In Tomamoa La General Hospital area, need to say Boo Hospital and so many Nyansa, they'll vote against the government. Your job is not in Accra. Your job is in the villages. Your job is down there. Go down there and stop loitering in Accra. And that is what we have been preaching all this while. We have been making people understand. The people in Accra, capital, they know. The people in Tamale, they know. The people in Kumasi, they know. So don't waste your time. Let me come be Ghana for. And then we also be a posty baby. Say, I'll come there. But I just want to send this message across. Today, if anyone knows McDonough, they should call him and ask him, say, can the business will Trade Fair and your boat to go and any day? Remember, a few months ago, I came here and I told Ghanaians, someone can't McDonough, I'm giving him a week. They should respond to the reason why Trade Fair, McDonough, your business is running 24/7. Recently, when they touched you at Kotoka International Airport, the whole place was burning. You were screaming all over the place. People are taking your money from you. You are a breadwinner. People want to destroy your business. You went to Trade Fair with your team and they destroyed the whole Trade Fair. Why haven't you built it back? Those people you destroyed their businesses. What do you expect them to eat? Don't you think, say, it will get to a point you will be standing in traffic, somebody's child that you led to destroy Trade Fair, they will come after you people. And these are the things we keep talking about. We should not be quiet because we know somebody's our friend. This person, no. We should speak on issues. We should mention names. We should let them feel uncomfortable. We should let them understand. It does not matter who you are. Do the right thing and we will move. Mr. P, Mr. S, check social media. Now, social media segment, quick. I think so by 5:15, we should be done with social media segment quickly. Now, you're editorial of the day. Now, this is what is happening. Russia-Ukraine was reported by Reuters, and then this is what is there. Almost today, as Russia's war on Ukraine enters its second year with no sign of slowing, Ukraine's economy challenges are formidable. Ukraine's challenges are formidable. Ukraine's economy challenges are formidable. He goes on to say this. Reuters canvassed 7 economists whose forecast for 2023 ranged from a sizable decline of 5% in GDP to a small expansion. Now, the caption down there is Ukraine's economy stabilizes after shock of war. Before me kan nyina so amefo good evening minim se monte ase enti mechirichirim mo bia yemu hihye no so amefo I will explain everything tonight. Adia yete Ghana ende eka ho asem yese Ghana sikasama say because of Ukraine-Russia war COVID-19. Yetia World Bank of Waka acheye COVID-19 funds no they were misappropriated. And it is out. Ukraine na yesi war ne si okra na and then the war no economy no has stabilized. We enya Ghana media na report to you we mwankasa mu media. Reuters o na report here. Economy na wo Ukraine na bomb eto no. Dia mekenka nyina Ukraine swamefo dia meka nyina ne say news na kire say Ukraine na omoka say Ukraine war until Ukraine Russia war until Ghana sika sem na say no and ababe todwa say Ukraine for omo economy na gina na wo hwese bi omo economy na gina kura ewa hoden chen Ghana into Ukraine na ot bomb ni mu no ono economy na gina na yene a ya wo se cross rivers ni oceans by 100,000 and say the Ukraine no yene economy ni de ekoba eno na wo se kire wo say MPP aban we sebio nyansani bia nimne obetumi lead Ghana. Ukraine na etia say ye bombi omo no omo economy no stabilize chain Ghana. It should tell you say Kufuor na aban we they are lying to you day in day out. They know say omo benya enkofo bi mama boa amade entro no mutwa mo no ebeko na say Ghana nti ye wa ha for 6 years Ghana has retrogressed. Ogo kapese papa Kufuor. But omo papa Kufuor din a omo ntumi enka de omo papa Kufuor ye odi sustain Ghana. Ya papa Kufuor, o papa Kufuor ye den. Otam Kufuor do, no atam ye papa Kufuor. Otam Mahama, no atam ye papa Kufuor. Also tell say Mahama few the Kufuor do buy into person your analysis in Ghana. Why don't you pick Mahama's numbers? Now I'm picking Kufuor's numbers. Kufuor do create their ban which Mahama. Mahama was president for 3 years, 4 months. Kufuor president almost 7 years. I don't know best way analysis are. I don't know pick Kufuor. Now I compare the immediate president and also the immediate administration. But I pick Mahama no akohwe ye papa Kufuor ye de Jiminti. Ye papa Kufuor jai Ghana mu no anka MPP na be so ma ofui ene nka papa me wo no ende nka ma me na nka ni so wo na nka ma unua panyin ni ba first ansa na wa wo enso ene de okase onyame na aye ana me boa ye papa Kufuor wo so no otam Mahama no akofa Kufuor ade na wontam Mahama mfa na assess Kufuor do bobosom we da bi sa de be hu se Kufuor do we jimijimi MPP aban na jimijimi fo aban nti yenko ye papa Kufuor because when him say the kind of information we have today in Ghana no ye papa Kufuor time no we didn't have access to it nipa dodo se na wo Ghana onim se Kufuor do 1.5 billion ekofa gold ebet ekonani gold chain to nukom nipa bebre nim almost like Kufuor bus John Mahama crab buses are more sophisticated than Kufuor toys no okrakra na egwe mo Kufuor the way we man pro Mahama aircraft the most sophisticated ambulances are and the over America and one of the most important ambulance America for use. Cause you have for chan by Mahama ambulance le go. And so sorry because say yeah papa Kufuor. Ah papa Kufuor ye den. Mo papa Kufuor na mo ntiata twedim e na obedi president. O sikeje tia mamo ohun se mo jimintra. Dodo no nyam nyina. Inti mo ya analysis na mo nya analysis a nyina ebeti ase na mo njai Kumasi analysis no ye papa Kufuor time no o papa Kufuor time o bu sala kudi enti o ye region nomination ba ye beba ho ba me pese Ghana for ti ase ye do pempenso bi a this country na etim no nipa na mo di enim no they are liars, they are criminals, so mo kan no kre nipa ho chire o mo Ghana. People are really struggling in Ghana. The government is a government nipanen trusty bium akromfone di enim. Let us be honest and speak on that. Ukraine wankasankasa economy better than us. Inti die intina yeda who keep Kenufriata as finance minister and still want to keep MPP in power. No be biera no say Mahama baye den. Obesi KVIP no what na no agigiska. Ye papa Kufuor. Kufuor the 1.5 million Ghana for zika koto chain begu ni kom. Say police dog. Kufuor or America Kufuor 50 cents. Obeto chain gu ni kom. Ede betena Ghana so we di president inti odini se fia konwa into aye go de gu ni kom. Motete Ghana mon ka no kore. First na ye me amanfo bi hunahuna yo. Obi antumi hunahuna obi abiem. Nobody yan twima obi amfa entro. Embe yet say ye die. Ye kan asem da bi ye beka obi aso betima kan asem. Ba obeso ka aso na kan okure na ewum no. Now let's move forward. See this. Yes, Finance Ministry releases statement. Now statement in there no maka. Obi antie me so amefo, me be kan brofo me wi na ma church mu otwi. Na ye nyina tie ho asema mu so amefo. Me semo me domo e na mo so me dome. Enyansafo no bo mu de mu nim de meka. Omo besu enyansa. Now, Ministry of Finance, Omo releases statement on the Domestic Debt Exchange Program DDEP update. So amefo title no say dey be ameka kire mo. Eye asem no etipo no, ni tipo no. Omo say pension ni afosika na ebese agye nansen a and the pension for a demonstration former CJ ebe demonstration no a kenofo ataka say omo pensions ka no enwa da hoboko problem bi eni ho omo ba betua mo amowo government bonds no insihu ebeba ho no betua ni nyina omo hye yebo be 2 weeks ago omo hye yebo say omo betua obia mfa so a aba the bonds ho. After our table bond no so interest percentage no ba 15 or say 18% no there was some saka no so first nanka wo 300 Ghana obeji 22 Ghana no 22 Ghana no so say asama ba hom be chirechirem moma yankan letter o matro Accra, Ghana, the 27th of February 2023. Following the successful settlement and conclusion of Ghana's domestic debt exchange program, the government announces the following development. So, I'm before Abane say, DD, mo pass, omoji pensioner for sikana, Barry Chinchini omoji, almost say in self fraba, omo pese, omo bosso, etremo. So, I'm before my bamamo. 1. Firstly, the newly issued bonds have been settled and listed and will become the new benchmark bonds for the fixed income market. The Ministry of Finance will work with the relevant stakeholders, as agreed, to ensure that this new benchmark security becomes the basis for deepening the domestic sovereign bond market. So I'm for any brofo the technical brofo yetiati. Almost say a year bond ya omuka say you say old bonds no. Omuka chere nkofo say omunti anu ntwene na eno dey see the new bonds bi aba na eno ne dey sa new bonds na nkofo purchase no ana say omfo musika nkɔhye mu aban mu no eno dey mfaso ba so ano omo betua sa mfaso no na eno na see na obehu say omo tutu omo ni a sa baby a omo de mfaso no epono esi na ana say baby omo pege mfaso no ebia first no na mfaso no 22 Ghana. Now to see an almost say the new bonds in the buy and a peg no baby almost say baby the peggy so I'm for to peg I say baby the pimmy a honey dear and any basis sabio because a basis and any engine aswa a truck echo baby into a case a 2% a track echo baby obia beso 2% to pepe now in such a monoco point 2 no almost say. Secondly, in fulfillment of the assurance given by government to bondholders who did not tender, the ministry is taking administrative steps to ensure that payment of coupons and principals of the old bonds resume by 13th of March 2023. Oh, say old bonds na no mo catch them say they mo fan ton chain na yan mamu new bonds no. Sa old bonds no so emfaso so na nka o say omo de mamo. Na they say the omo kan say omo bom na share bo say anka we de busum bia no just no motuamka and so mo catch them say yes our old bonds no emfaso na ebebeda so na momo dia no sa emfaso no enya de ometumetua ye de ko next month 13th ne brofo na medwudwa mu kakra kire no se ne abo hu se ekufuado ne ofori ata ne MPP nkwasiafo om die so no om nim nyansa journalist fo bi so om so no journalist for be nya time because Mahama na efo abi nana janto be se asam na abentra na nkanya asam na abanka betumi de teni atam za asam na abentra na ekufuado na MPP fo jimi a ye kata om jimi so ne ekoka ye papa kofo ho asam ne be kasa Mahama nim nyansa so obedlidi Ghana asam na abentra entafo na efo entafo na bi majimi entafo de tu obofo obonte na nkanya asam na aba eye den na ekufuado eji pensioner afo sika PDS corruption way ya body patu na ukata so kase Mahama ni nyans oni ho kwan se okofa form so be the president asam na aba media no na muayefo Ghana na sebio yempe no kre asanteman na sebio ntro ene de chekere mantra na nkanya asam na aba eye de na wotumi bie wa no obi a wako university akenkan tinyom ase e ka kire Ghana for say Mahama does not have the right to do what? Mahama doesn't have the right to pick a form to lead Ghana. Nana Janto atieme. Omo tata wo Kumasi ntia o se odo wasam ko Mahama so. Omo tata wo Kumasi ka kire mo se wo kan okra na kire mo. John Mahama is not the president of the republic. See etua Mahama be ka kire Ghana for ni sika kra yentua no otina asempa otina enhira wan ka hwe. Ade Mahama ne bodwe anka ya papa kofo de anka mo yimoto ho ebegina TV so ebu mu pa adan ya papa kofo sika mba mo papa kofo oba e na plane elandi Kumasi mo njai saa de na mo ye no asanteme mu no. Now oko point 3 now say sadly on Friday 24th February 2023 S&P Global Ratings raised Ghana's local currency sovereignty credit rating from selective default to CC+C. This acknowledges the completion of the DDEP with a successful delivery of new security to bondholders. In doing so, the selective default is substantially cured. Almost say, enche bia na eye ekuobi anase dwuma kuobi aye fremo eye S&P. Omo beka say oh Ghana for omo sika sema kosoro kakra eye ka na omo de no first nanka omo keji se sia de na ye de omo ba class 1 inti amo sika sema no toto ye no obi na de the pension aba and o say pension ya mede ma aban no emfaso no ba tuama me se FIFA for aka cho so your best player ono emfa no ho pensioner no de hia no se ni sika na o de ma aban no fa ni sika no insi huma no eno de se S&P o se World Global Monetary Fund o se having a rating agency so omo kasa ma ya de mo problem na omo kasa ma ya de ko na se kire se me kura me sika ne da ho omo se MPP aban ne say si ankofobia bo maba so say si ano eye domestic debt exchange program no omatoto nyoma yenti ama se bi omutia na esi ewu no esi da omutin wu saada abasoro kakra first number 34 is omudi 32 enti nyoma ekoye na nyoma ekoye atu obusika ma omwe Samusi S&P for no at the ratings saba na mo ratings na kostro a kire se eye pensioner fo sika mogie na atoto sika sem na tua mo sika ma omwe ona wo so ma mi wuye o so ma mi ewu so ma mi wuye e de enwumre didini enhwe o so ma mi wuye se ate ade asa afi de je kodi aduane be didini enhwe a o so ma mi wuye so ma mi ewu so ma mi wuye se economy na sei o se enseye ye sika dem fama ya o se ye se de aboy abaso pensioner no ye teacher now or pension so jaman no policeman no he does not care about S&P o what he cares about is nisika or abesha aban mu mo mfa no ere de mfa so ma no eno na hi omo this grammar eno na nana janto am ye pese mu chekire ye nuanom asantefo mu onkurase teacher for mu onkurase ma ko pension ebi eni efra ebi wo cancer ebi hia sika mu chekire mu so aban na oteso no mu aban na MPP aban no ekufu adoba omi aban alankash aban no edi omu hwamo atwa omu ntro eno na journalist for ye John Mahama tini baby wabeji obi kakre John Mahama na aban na wo so waji obi pension John Mahama kwaje forms a nipa say the forms so NDC mu John Mahama we winning elections no in the NDC munjai petty politics suddenly John Mahama kwaje forms in Ghana problems in Ira. So it's very, very important. Now, the above stated milestone is further expected to accelerate the engagement with our external creditors. The government of Ghana also takes this opportunity to assure our external creditors of their equal importance to the Republic of Ghana. We will, therefore, continue to work together to advance the progress of our external debt treatment in order to ensure Ghana's long-term microeconomic stability. And signed, the Public Relations Unit, Ministry of Finance. Asion kwana etano. Omo say the esima S&P for no rate omo high kakra no de omo de omo ka ye ka say external debtors omo ya de omo ka munim say enkofo e de omo ka Ghana no sa ka de so che ka ye de no Ghana so munim sa They say almost SMP for me muka cranty. Moi, modi a kawa bruchino, moi be investment or Ghana no. Se see the first near D a year G, se see F into a year. This shows clearly that we have a government that is stupid. There are no standards. Just say almost failure, no, they are even proud to announce their failure. They have no shame. They think say today first no da KVIP mu and you have a KVIP abontinity yembo mabaso. This is the mediocrity we are facing with today in Ghana. And instead of the journalists, as journalists, making this government understand you don't have that locus to lead Ghana again. Yet one year papa kufo. Yeah, papa kufo. John Mahama de onimi nyansa kura. Oni dipo de ena Ghana ban you na bon. John Mahama de simu kejeti a mo maame ne mo asemo. E horo mote a omoton aduane e ton ntoma e ma mo bidi. John Mahama na onimi nyansa kura so kwotwe forms no. Ono na be si senior high school sa ende asantefo na mo mpe school. Omo ntumi nsua de e ma ne nko mutim no. Omo de omo mba eko school. Munjai kasasa. John Mahama na be si Musewia hospital ende mo fe mo sia. Ho ena mo beso am made akose yen sa mo yare mo kofo de na ye papa kofo kwasi akeka ye papa kofo kwasi akeka sa ya dane na asei mediocrity. It does not matter the school we have gone, any education. All that we know is ya santifo inti ya santifo de diehama and the bibianse da bio ye jai sa de no. We will force the system to work, irrespective of who is leading it. Your name, your tribe, we just want to get things done. Into someone tiasia and the moon roll up. Because you're ready, you fold your sleeves. We are ready for anything that will come. When you're F, intende when you're D, when you're E, intiambo abaso. What the munim dieba. Alankojo Chiramantia Kasa, one of the most weak-minded politicians in Ghana. Weak. And I say this because Alankojo Chiramantin, yakasa onua hwede keke John Mahama si eye factory. Mo santime mu no, mo anana jantoa mo e ka kire mo se John Mahama ni right se o kwakoje forms no. John Dramani Mahama o si factory. Elokasa Alankojo Chiramantin nua hwede. Alankas na mo no nti mo kasa bebre mo ni mo fifire no. Mwasantini Alankash na and the Mabatana Inshira na Mokeka Obiano. More ne compare Mahama si factory. And also Alankash in Biahe went to be or the Alankash Nyansa better to Mahama Nyansa home. So when factory na a ye Mahama see yet the Makash say only a shedia keke. Influencia Mo Alankash would win Biahe. And the Abegina how be a Jimmy, Alankash and quite a nyansa. We will come to that part. But answer about Alankash tape, we know. Morisha de Mahama Simamo, or Cassa Sal Alankash way on the Ashedia Keke. Well to bend the Ashedia. We are Kobunko to Juma, Sally for Mako and South to a Pimpim, say, Ubi president. Into Nanajan to our NTA team, and Trobia say, Mahama, obey a dane. Mahama, or Sabesi fact to a Santimemu, Emma Monana no menu Jumaye. Mahama be a dane. Obechi Adri.
To attend the commissioning of the Commander Sugar Factory. On this occasion, I wish that my comrade and mentor, Professor John Evans Atamils, was here with us because the dream started with him. The revival of the Commander Sugar Plant was one of the major planks of our Better Ghana agenda. The inauguration of the Commander Sugar Factory will provide jobs. It is estimated that in full production, this project will provide direct and indirect jobs to an estimated 7,300 people. The current plant we see here is a 1,250 ton per day mill. It means it's 250 tons bigger than the original plant that was here. So the capacity of this factory is 25% bigger than the original plant that we had here. The resultant effect of the close down of these sugar mills was that our country became totally dependent on imported sugar for domestic and industrial consumption. And so as I speak, every single cube of sugar, every single grain of sugar that we eat here in Ghana is imported from outside. Commander is going to change that. It is my honor and my pleasure to declare the Commander Sugar Factory duly inaugurated.
John Dramani Mahama no osi Commander Sugar Factory. And also Mwalan Cash no only ahwede keke. Upon school Alan Cash akọ wiase nyina no akobutuo emam kofo a obuntumi ntwiro mudi di omo sa to no so ombom payema no na omedi president. Do you think Alan Cash can bring anything new? Mwalan Cash no ya catch so only ahwede keke. Mahama de wejimi we see factory no se dua ahwede 6 years. Alan Cash to be dua ahwede mo titi Kumasi radio to say Mahama adentina or person obedi president. Obesi KVIP ema makoso. Muntie me. Obesi ya ane mo so no pa na mo the graphic akotwa moto ene na oba be president na obeye. Alan Chamantin akasa de na oka muntie Alan Chamantin na mo hwe how weak minded politics enye dio enya hobrase na eyo ye de nyansa na ye politics. Muntie Alan Cash osede
we cannot depend only on one commodity, cocoa, for over 100 years as our main source of revenue. It simply is not sustainable. We have not made more than $2 billion per annum from cocoa. Yes, cocoa has served as well, but it was my opinion when I was Minister for Trade and Industry under President Kufuor that we need to move beyond cocoa and gold. Even if you take gold, we've not made more than $6 billion from gold. And 90% of those proceeds, export proceeds from gold, actually does not come to our country. So whichever way you look at it, focusing on cocoa, for which no value is added, and focusing on gold is a cul-de-sac policy, economic policy orientation. Malaysia, which learned the cultivation of oil palm from Ghana in the 60s, has consistently for over 5 decades earned more than $20 billion every year from oil palm alone. So if your gold resources is giving you not more than $6 billion a year, in spite of the fact that it is gold, if your cocoa is not giving you more than $2 billion a year, and you have a sector that can generate $20 billion every year, then I think it just makes sense that.
So I'm for the Alan Cash can say, or say, time na owo Kufuor ban mu no ya papa Kufuor na okan o say eye okache Kufuor ban ne say koko a edi ani atoso no gold edi ani atoso no entumi enhyeda emwaye enye mfiri eye ohia mu efise sika o de bre Ghana no enye sika bia sebio esom mo saa na emom no de since o join ne Kufuor no na adwene woni timu nyina ne say eye abe eye enwo enwo ya anka ye di adwene nyina ko abengo enwo abe enwo enya na abewu ya enwo yi Malaysia so omo di abe enya enwo enya sika billions into ono no from Kufuor time no nim say koko e ma sika bia eye gold so ma sika bia into ende no president di into ohun ni say koko ne eye gold ndi yenyi adwene firi so na ma ye ni enko abe ho na abe de we ye ka so be dia hwede wetuma o busale sa abe no kodua ne wen san kofo ya tena krom ha ye galamsi asase ni nyina ono ana ban MPP no omo ye galamse in the history of this country asay asase o Ghana nia wana asase so no kodua abe no time 1500 excavators yira no why say mum wan kabi or the American Muslim on we preko enso no preko nkwan Yetikroma, 1,500 excavators gone. And the Kufuado, Mahama, and the Kufuado Baumia, Alankash, we are, and then another to Muno, Walankash, no, Yatiha, and Uncle Foe, excavators 1,500. Shum, Alankash, or American Muslim, on we preko, and so no preko quine. When bien and one kabi, and go around the nation. Yes, sir, Sibia was a better than could be a ben. One of a pass as you could be a ben. Nana Janto Busa Walankash, no. Modiana Munim de Ba, many animal made Filimo, and Sianchumo be a beam. Mumbusa Lankash say, one assassin no could be a ben, a beno could be one assassin. Now, Adentina Obedia Kufa de 6 years, when to me I implement the idea way. He's a liar. He's playing on the conscience of the people. When we said, don't want Jimmy. Into a journalist bomb TV so Mahama Dean Nakasa Adentina Mahama Peso Bear President. Messi Mahama Peso Bear President. If we saw obesi ultramodern KVIP or Benjani. Yes, send a bear man for Jinja man 9 or Benjan Chenho. Ya pese ho nyina clean. And Nutina Mahama eba. Asam na abentra na kede na Lankash na Janto where na me use no. Asam na abentra na ede na Lankash di kufuachi 8 years. When to me who say gold, any cocoa, and to me, Messikabia, when to man cache, as some now bentan, Yasadia, Alankash, Abedia Kufuadwichi. As some now bentan, a Momojan say Jimmy in the end, Alankash, Yesu. Mahama is not a demigod, and he has always accepted that. That is why he accepts criticism. Mahama has never, anywhere in the history of Ghana, blamed any government for his woes. He has always taken the issue and made sure he solved it. And then a chess or a leader. Today you have Oko. Have they ever accepted any responsibility? And we can list things upon things. Mama mayen cancer moha, you bumunina. Media de Amia Mau, Nana Janto, and so the Wako University, Unye Kuapoki, or the Onya Captain Smarto, Unye Obi, Wako University, Akinkai, and Kanya Semuntra, and Kawon to my kitchen, Kawya 4-time engineer. Ohientra. Nana Jantua, Ohia, any by Fua, Yetimunti, and Ende, Amaya Bedru Hada, Yaba Paco 4. Anka o make sure so bien juma anka o papa ko free sun ka onye juma ye en so papa ko for the sikane ko to gold en na ne kunkom say American dog adentra on na 50 cents India for best here o mutimi nka 50 o say o 50 cents ana mo dwen se nyina ya jimi ana mo ma ya nyina ya respect ya ho na ya respect issues no na ya nka no kro na sibi atie now alankore chamanten ko hwan biem eye Ashanti Regional Minister, Honorable said, Ekufuado, Nana Jantua, o party no, wonko for no, and Mahama ni right to say, obe contest you be a woman. Omuna make a munsam chiremuyo. Since the Mahama e forms problems with Nina ko, and the Santima wa tomo, and the Mahama kochi forms no, DDEP Nina ko, and the corruption ko, Mahama na ye targets no, F4 or 10. Ashanti Regional Minister Swakasa Muntie.
Yenya mu suade. Na sa suade benya no. Yemfa enchichire oman no. Na oman no enye yi ema yi nyina. Tobu ahotre tobu za okan. Me chi bebre be me support. Se tobu je be reintroduce in the previous form no padia. Me support. Because if you do proper cost benefit analysis, we lose. Sure, people don't know, say, me, and I'm informed road minister, me close to Kumasi Tobu before 2020 elections.
Traffic.
Yes. Me call her twice. Me call you take it in the no, I far omnipan back where the mechi. Now me take it in the vehicles no flow. You could spend close to 45 1 hour. Nya frame me 2 car from office. No be na me take it. Me friend road minister. Honestly by witness say 1 2 no say what is this? Now what people don't know is say na one more take it no. E bi sheda. No wa delay no create traffic no. Say the be ya man na turn ya man betima turn ya man. You see, I went there twice. Me twice. Eji take it, you know. Say munko. we should consider maybe electronic.
A bit more modernized.
Exactly. Yeah. But here they call previous form, no, they are support. Because a headache. Oh, so your regional minister. If you crowd program, when you catch all the traffic, catch you.
Sato ni se me complain. Say o kwa akra. O ko Kumasi na Friday ade le say ya ne say. Friday obedi anyinem.
Yes.
Utwam anyinem na wakwa nyame wadom na otumi twa de aka ni nyina akotwa konongo. Wo ye du konongo kra Asankari barrier sa police barrier na e wo ho no.
Yes.
Udi barrier no so wie na akwa ko duru sa kubi ase ho no.
Yeah, barrier na nya adwuma bi.
No so me da nyame ase pa.
Agipia de o.
Enti also yes nye nyeska. Ska ye nya kra na 80 million. Annually. Now even fuel ubegina kra consume no. Anya sam ketwa. And the health implications. What we forget, they say when I see pedals not so over a long period, it's affecting you. Now, Obi said that traffic. Now, regional minister, I don't know what's our ticket.
Yak, MPP more problem pa. Nana Jan to uncle for no. Alan Cash campaign for no catch romu. Some more problem. The all host no adwene wo form. Ena minister na ye interview no so ono so na adwene wo form. Unma de kurintra. O say Roto say old one yakwa kofa badia ono ompene so. Adekudenti ompene so say traffic to me che e wo to boot wa to the point where I say unhu dia wonye. Ena secondly ono so hu ni say eye onai kra isi paddle no so car no so it will health implication health problem onai isi car no so accelerator no so esi so cha kra na untumi nya stroke one car stroke but say e dey say na stroke e betima ma health implications ene ka China nkomu nyina. Now you see when a man who say sankofo we na omudi enimu no omojimi una de kro. You have a country whereby you don't have 4 lanes coming, 4 lanes going. Now, even in DC, Maryland, New York, Muamuti, New Jersey, sometimes you are on a road that are just 3 lanes or 4 lanes. Mura, let me use New Jersey as a typical example. The reason why there's traffic is because toll booths now, whether it is electronic or it is manual, there is a way to solve that problem. Nana Jans to our we engineer o sanse we na otena no wa kirem alikudi ntia wo school de wo kosua Mahama de ono no de waya ma Ghana no e kire Yesu. What should happen? Kumasi toll booth. Normally we have one lane. Obedu toll booth ona echoki. Sa oba baby omunim nyansa na before they introduced a electronic toll booth. Do you know what they did? And they are still doing it. Toll booth, you could have 2 lanes coming, 2 lanes going. And now 4 lanes coming, 4 lanes going. When you reach the toll booth, you have 15 or 9 toll booths. So what you do is say, maybe half a mile to the toll booth, you expand it. And then you stretch the toll booth into area 2, make it 8. Now what is going to happen is, cars 9 at Twaswa, 8 na wahano, and now 6 na wahano, obia take 1111. Now what happens is, it cuts down that traffic at the toll booth. Whether it's manual or electronic, when it's electronic, it is more efficient. But when it's manual, this is what happens. What is going to happen? And they say, unya 1 toll booth pa 87 cars and if you have 7 toll booths here, because let's say you don't have money to do 4 here, you still have 2, but there are a lot of cars coming. Now at the toll booth side, maybe a mile to the toll booth, you start to expand it into that small place. You technically make it 4 here. Omo bana ye 2 lane na car 16 DH, every minute if 4 cars leave, it means you are not going to get that traffic there. This is engineering 101. When Jimmy, you build, extend the road you can extend. Now have knowledge to expand the toll booth. Send a better traffic into your words. I am not an engineering student. Nana Janto an engineering student. So if a country does not even have that a year money to expand its road to make it 8 lanes, you at least you can build toll booth that is 7 here, 7 there. And it does not go that far. Into a 7 years, 7 lanes here. No. We are, when you exit the toll booth, you go back into your 2 lanes and you move. Into answer car 1, and car 2, and car 1 and 2. It's about timing. Into car 1, car 2, car 3, car 4. Answer car 7, and we the toll no na car 1 to 6. No, then another set is in. This is common sense. Ejimi forward number 2. Almost sorry, and I MPP for Mahama kwaji forms. Hey, my make be binchiremo. My catch him say governance is common sense. And Mahama onimyansa chemu nyina. Majority of you people in the MPP who want to run and lead us. Now, me regional minister. All that I'll do is say, how many toll booths do we have? We have 7, nice. Be a 1 lane. Baby, around toll booth and everybody will collapse it. We will expand the toll booth. We make it 5 year. About 5 lanes, toll booth room. We almost 5 lanes, toll booth. You have limited the time they are wasting. There will never be traffic. Ye jiminti akwa we na siashi we. I don't support. They don't have any ideas. So the issue is some of the journalists here too. Yes, we have Jimmy more. And even instead of them to give them knowledge. The reason why I'm on you, Nana Janto, is because we are engineer, we are tech. Onya Frafakobo journalist too. Your level of intelligence is high. You are forcing yourself to lower your intelligence. I'm being honest, I'm disappointed in you. I am seriously disappointed in you because you are forcing yourself to lower what you have learned. I know you are a very smart guy. Me, I know. But what my pressure? What can say TNDC dia? What can say TMPP dia? Can say TNDC? Inti was be fake kwan bia so na me campaign na me yama MPP no me de Mahama bem Mahama on passing through NDC to become flag bearer. Mahama has not even been elected as the flag bearer of the NDC. And so today, your Ghana problems, no Mahama, who is Mahama? Asam na bentra na Kenya asam na banka engineering student and the ultimate kichi. Enya asam na ba time na what tech. Now idea you say you become some super rich engineer. Some world-class engineer. Asam na benti and the radio station fee when out team. Wouldn't say in your heart, this is not where you belong. But nobody created opportunity for you. Anka Agenda 111, Anke Maubi Ankende, wasted 20 hospitals. This is what we are talking about. This is what we want to hear. Asam na benti a whole journalist and the ultimate a whole engineer, ultimate. And with all due respect to you and to your colleagues, I don't think any of you take over $500 a month. I don't think any of you guys as presenters on radio in Ghana from Accra to Obiaji $500. Nobody takes that. So it means you are even working as a slave. You are technically working as a slave. Abra utima ko school, ako university, ako nya skill. So what you do is you push. So be it Messi, one hospital, you push for that person to build more. And kwasi afwe ba yensi one clinic. Oda huti radio so ye Mahama asam na bentra. Hey, boga, sebio buadie kakra. Mesi me so we no. You have to apologize to NDC and Mahama, or else they will have to boycott your platform. Let's move forward. Ghana card. I could say, me say na fast. Na my year editorial no. Now, Ghana card supplier locks up bank cards over NIA indebtedness. Ghana card.
Commission is denying claims that its chairperson is disregarding an invitation by Parliament to appear before it. Officials of EC were in Parliament last week to brief MPs on the proposed constitutional instrument which makes the Ghana card the sole identity document to register as a voter, according to a statement released by the Commission. At the time the invitation came, the EC chairperson had travelled to Nigeria. Parliamentary Affairs correspondent Kweku Asante joins us with details. Kweku, tell us more about this statement from the Electoral Commission.
So according to this statement signed by the Public Affairs of the Electoral Commission, at the time this letter came in from Parliament inviting the Electoral Commission to appear before it, the Commission chairperson herself, Madam Jean Mensah, had traveled to Nigeria to observe that election that is currently ongoing. And that as of now, she has not arrived. She respects Parliament and that she has never done anything that shows that she disrespects Parliament, as some have made it seem. Last week, MPs were at each other's throats over the proposed EC constitutional instrument that will make the Ghana card the sole identity document to enroll as a voter. The minority demanded that Madam Jean Mensah herself appear to provide some explanation as to the reason why that is being done. It was the deputy, Bosman Asari, who appeared before Parliament to explain to them exactly what was happening. The minority did not like that and asked that they wanted to see Madam Jean Mensah herself.
Do we know exactly when Jean Mensah will appear before the House?
So as per the business statement that was presented last week and the conversation that leadership has had so far, the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Madam Jean Mensah, is expected to do so tomorrow. They are going to have what they call a committee of the whole. The rules will be relaxed a little bit because in Parliament, if you are not a member or a minister or the president or the vice, you are not allowed on the floor of Parliament. And so the rule will be relaxed a little bit for Madam Jean Mensah to appear and explain to MPs what exactly is going into this new proposal.
We understand that up to 3.5 million Ghana cards printed by the NIA and its partners have been seized by some banks. Tell us more about that.
So the Ghana card, the producers, the NIA and its partners are in debt to the tune of about $100 million to some banks. The banks have been asking government to pay up this money for some time. Government has not been able to honor this obligation. So about 3.5 million cards belonging to NIA and its partners, which is being used for this registration exercise, has now been seized by the banks who NIA and its partners are indebted to. They say that government must pay up before they release these funds. Ken Atefa, who is the boss of NIA, has confirmed this. He says that about $9 million has already been released by government, but the banks are saying that that is not enough. If you are owing me $100 million, you should be paying me more than just $9 million. So what we know now is that the banks are still keeping these 3.5 million Ghana cards, which they have seized because of the NIA's indebtedness here.
Kwekwa Asante is our parliamentary affairs correspondent. This is an issue we are monitoring with keen interest.
Thank you to Joy News. Kwekwa Asante's report. Nice one. So I'm for brofo na ekoso nyina ne say nimpremprem mu ye bobore tofa ye say Jean Mensah eko Nigeria ombra parliament be yin nsama no osisi no Ghana Ghana card no pese ye de beto aba 2024 ombra oso akotena Nigeria for to aba enti obeba ochena se atia ochena de nche. Now asem so e ho ha no mo ka ho brofo bebrebe nyina say Ghana card atefo ade anim Professor Atefo a de bi abotai seku Jack Professor Atefo sana NIA for the bank for $100 million. Na ni nyina ne say omo a NIA ni omo di djuma no company na omo print card no omo no mo ho Mahama ban na di omo ba ya omo start Ghana card na Mahama ban di omo ka wo sa time Mahama ban wo so no e no omo start say omo print cards no e na Mahama ban and di omo ka ba akokora ko buta company omo ka say Mahama ban and di omo ka 1 city na do dan kwaku for ne MPP Bawumia Alankash and na janto abo party ba aye omo di omo partners no omo yedwuma no and the banks no $100 million. Damn it. This NIA boss needs to be in parliament tomorrow. $100 million a car a chumo hono no. Bank for one say see ade omo kana mo omo so card na be di omo release. Abai so wetua $9 million. $100 million also wetua $9 million. Some catch them. Enya sem na aba ka Mahama de enya sem na aba nka den aban de aban ka den aban de ka $100 million wetua $9 million. Asem na abendira na jantoa asem na abendira e na wemu nyina aba ye nka ho asem Mahama e na akotwe forms na jantoa NIA the partners omo print Ghana card ka $100 million. Cards about 3.5 million akem. Now remember, I said those cards na akem no. People want to do changes. People want to correct some few things. Obu okrampa date of birth is wrong. Obu oha edino ye be from. These are subject to these kind of changes, and also will take time. This is the main reason why Aslowusu or sorry, I will go who change menopause are changing or sorry, I wash ring. and we go no chain, we go no come chain, and all the chain be atona se. Or so be uncle register the SIM card or my deadline. This is the reason they know. They know. And kwasiade ye kan mama ye nka ye de emu ade ye didi atam wa hu nipa we di abo atam da $100 million swamefo mate wo masum e ka aban we de omo ne Ghana card ye dwo omo print card and bank fo no 100 million aban se wotua 9 million na ekufo ade kobo ne Jantel Lufthansa mu a 9 million enko 2 days ekufo ado ne mana obie eye NGO mom be wi esika mre bi mukai sa nkwala no jankroma nko a restaurant ho jankroma nko a jankroma ne contract oje $25 million jankroma Stella make me yiri ya Stella ono nko a sika onya ye contract ba ko ye so penti overhead ase na janto ne de ohu ye asem na abentra ene ba sa anyoma na wani akata Nana Jantua, one we share FM for no. As some na bentra, entina no sa anyom de ba ehia. As some na bentra, and then the Ghana de 100 million. And we here, Mahama kwaje paper. Ghana card, Ghana for muntie mi o. Aban we metuma account authority nyansani ba akumponim. And intina ende omotina radio so no ompesom gu Mahama ni masa obusam se hwan na leadi. Mebusa question we ochira no panana Janto okwotina radio so a bonipa ba ko a owo MPP abema na oni MPP abema obetumi lead Ghana 2024 bo ba ko ontumi nye. You cannot do it. You know why? Because you know there's none. Mama homework nana Janto a ochina okwotina inshira na wa bonipa obetumi lead Ghana 2024 na ye de na compare John Mahama the governance, the level of intelligence, the political career. Na yanhwe untumi nye, and this is your homework. Until you answer this question, never come on social media and Facebook and on your radio to come and say asamna bentra Mahama. Kotina bra for o candidate ni CV bra. It shouldn't be NPP ni. I don't care who you want, but for obia ohun so nim nyansa chen Mahama bra. Mamo nye saa de no ye nuanem no mo mamo nye saa ye domo mo so mo doye mamo katakata muni enka se aboye de mbo bia ye betene no. Me, I'm not going to sit on my radio and say you have been paid. I will never do that. Why? You are doing a decent job. Why should I ever? Obi Obeka Sabia with Jimmy. Nana Janto I could just go NDC. I could just go MPP. I will never say that because I have no proof. And from your work, it shows that you've not taken any money. But what I can tell you and say, because you know Mahama is better than any candidate, you just don't want to admit it. You just want to denigrate Mahama. Send your baby to Mahama. And no problem I have with you. And it's also proving me wrong. Or Chano Pakoko Koba TV swa, radio swa, but candidate or better than Mahama. Na fe chem reason tia ye njai Mahama ne ntoma sa nipa no na fe menkyere wo bibi homework ne na da ho no front page ye ntronko ye jai sa titi kind of journalism no Nana Janto I've given you a homework a solid homework. You can respond on your Facebook page right now. My team will bring it to me and I'll read it for people to hear. But it will be more proper if you say it on your radio. Send a bear nipa na o can't answer me chum no on be a free ba. Me my catch from say John Mahama and I'm person president of the republic. Me then compare the immediate a president also is any ban also. Every single thing John Mahama did is better than them. Economy wise, Mahama's numbers are better. Infrastructure, Mahama's numbers are better. When it comes to the economy, Mahama's numbers are better than the Kufuor. When it comes to corruption, Mahama's numbers are better. The facts are there. You can open a conversation. I'm willing and ready to debate you. But tell me, who is your candidate? Mahama nye, Obia nye, why na ye? That is your assignment. Mama enko enim 533. Akwawe oyewi. Your friend Kojo Ofosunkans, Kofi Ofosunkans, and the Nimsa wo. Boka is boy we. The strategy na John Kuma using wo nape no. The same strategy and obe using. Oyewi. Ope MPD. Ope so di nape ewie sika. Remember nape no. Enya MPP for the bio, NDC the buy, and you do editorial and make change much of no. And no, John Mahama buying the buy, and before we buy no make change dino. It was giving capital to young entrepreneurs. Na abaya so masi. John Kuma na nesha na me scandal the document ba na janto na Ghana hu ye documents no metum dia ma ochena. And then I did a scandal say John Kuma we over 100 million e wo NAPE or the copy MPD. John Kuma time na ope MPD okotena asempa obi anim no na obi busa ne say what primary ne se na oye class prefect. Oh nkwasiade e koso Ghana. John Kuma media no protecting na owie sika ko di MP and the deputy finance minister Mutiate. Ne yire sofo no accountant and na running NAPE accounts. John Kuma young girlfriend be na US now buy no den sabe bo sika. Masa mama me push ye hu. And ofri one e kwasi ampanyin we ko show your friend Kofi Ofosun ka hwerenim I say woba. This stupid boy, he was before he came to NAPE, he was working at NIA. John Mahama NCO's NIA. That was where he was. Repi girls so Mahama created Juma man wo ma. John Mahama created Juma man wo ma. Asem na abentra na jantoa. Asem na abentra and na we nyina wo ho yehu. Mahama ye hwan, he should not even think of coming again. Asem na abentra and ye be a mic. This boy now is going to or use a John Kuma strategy. Where NAPE to support 50 entrepreneurship hubs with $200,000. Obe wiesi kana kwa politics. Ope MPD. Wasia recently Jimmy way when the government institution report came out, the institution of NAPE no, they did not make it. They fall short of their budget, of their work outflow. No, they fell short. And there was said $200,000 or the comma what we call entrepreneurship hubs. Are you crazy? Every way. Oh, suddenly he's so smart that he is creating entrepreneurship hub. Abowaba. What would any original ho? Kwasiafo nyina PMPD. Nana janto asem na abentra nanka refrafs way. These kind of refrafs. They've not worked in their life before. And kwasia politics, normally on social media, are buying them more for. We have forgotten we need to check them. We have decided not to check the criminals. We are sitting here. We are blaming somebody we don't pay our taxes to. All because we're telling and I'll say it. And the anger toward John Mahama is not because John Mahama, you people don't know he's intelligent. Because you people don't see him as one of you. Because it's easy, a low-hanging fruit for you people to attack. Asam na bentra. Or see $200,000 or kofan wing. Why any hubs no? Or be sika we politics. Or kope MPD. Inti kwasia wesu be wia or NAPE. I am following some document at NAPE. I'll come and show you people something. I say I'm paying you with it social media. Time I know what say NI will say omu repim ba ho. Accra Digital Center way foolish boy way. Kofi Ofosun cancer. Ne nimsa wo janka. Politics na funtra. These people were all insulting John Mahama. Every institution he has worked at, John Mahama na building yeah, more social media, more MPP for we mu Kofi Ofosun cancer, and Jimmy Fobino. Nana Jantua, help us. I am not forcing you to speak for NDC or speak for MPP. I am forcing you to speak the truth. And one of me free on Nana, we are minia penny. No, in fact, Nana asked me, we are minia. All that I need from you is to do analysis. Obi to one because way in Wako University, no, where your engineer be binting or to my kechi. I have done scandals upon scandals. They be out in radio, so the NCA cry gold for oil. The documents are in front of you. What is stopping you from telling your producer to call Bank of Ghana and PMMC? You are telling me Mahama is corrupt. Abra won't mean you one document to prove Mahama is corrupt. Why are you doing this to yourself? As antiphone MPP for more pressure, it does not mean to look for low-hanging fruit. Mahama, the more popular. No, you are doing a great job. You are a young guy. Do not fall for the pressure. These are the people I'm using words I'm using. No, because this guy, may you maybe a NAPE, may the documents be better. Akwa we jail. A janka we jail when a jail bedu we jail orphan snake the nim I say the nim I say free Now, because me person editorial so badly, we are going to go straight and take care of the editorial of the day. You're still watching with all due respect extended version. I'll be right back after this short break. You're live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's time for Pound for Pound. The who is here na John Mahama na ye. Asem na abentra na John Mahama ye we are compare Ekufuado Jantre anyway. Baumia ene Alankash. Asem na abentra no kre ene empese e beka. Na ka no kre ho na kepese e ka. Eye den ene obi ye we na ye beka say why does he want to be president? Asem na abentra na Jantoa ene wo colleagues no more Ashanti region no. Me do mu nyina ba metenetene mo. Asam na abentra and adia na ehu bi da o Ghana yakota mabrochire ba Ghana still okanidie edimguase mfata no teni na fata no enti asam na abentra adentina nipa o yes ade we no e wo so okoye for okotwe form so be so ye president asam na abentra na engineer obi a wakozo university akoye engineer wonim the importance of infrastructure oti radio mic eti ka se asam na abentra na Mahama akotwe forms asam na abentra na Jantoa na Jantoa asam na abentra na kusie free bomu asam na abentra ena de na santima yehu bi da owiase marketer everything is in it asam na abentra na asante nipa o see ye no nipa bonini asam na abentra na Jantoa enjafere asante nkai na wate ase na Jantoa ye kasa asante nkai a wo na ye typical asante nkai eso wo nan a na ukem eso wo nsa na ukem eja o mienu pe na dana asam foforo asam na abentra Dana utuechi. Now let's take care of business. Maybe about audio be a video Nana Jantoa on Insura FM. Now on Insura FM no or your editorial. Now editorial was about John Dramani Mahama. Now the editorial it was emphatic. Why any say Ghana for Mahama cry and adwin so be so contest bia why na adwin no say yetuma eye Mahama biem kwa na Ghana for do no se bi obibi high adwin. The argument nyina ne say John Mahama be di president no na nyoma nye. John Mahama di president no na nyoma koso corruption dia na bi nsida. Na John Mahama bon na Ekufuado abon nti eni se mama Mahama chance ema ne beye president biem. Mutie ne argument na o se Ekufuado na abon ntra na nkenye Ekufuado a wabon a ankaye den na yetumi ka se John Mahama sebio obeye kejeti ama Nana Jantoa na nate ho ton nyoma sisi ano wabon che Ekufuado. Nana Jantoa se adentina was Ghana for to John Mahama if it's a time no was not petrol boy ding na ejuma ni ho time na John Mahama was no na corruption na John Mahama hu nipa wa bam nipa baako but ohun say adenti ena saa nipa saa no ende yabedum pempensuo bi a Ghana yetim sisi ano Ghana pensioner for sika kra yeji ono na ye pensioner o enso saa nipa no de toto Mahama adenti na Ghana for beto aba ama John Mahama. Now Nana Jantoa asmo ka nyina no ohwehwe ma ekosi se edisa Nana Jantoa, and I'm going to say this before we start the show my both videos na kire mo Nana Jantoa argument no in the video obehwe ne kire se edisa ono Nana Jantoa owo Insura FM oye morning show Nana Jantoa eba show oba 7 no start show pepepe Nana Jantoa ye show e was se obo jingle obo na the right time. Because Nana Jantoa about jingle at the right time, no. A man for our music they enjoy it because every time they hear their jingle. Now Nana Jantoa ewo eye Insura FM no or conducting interviews out to say yes solid. A man for tieni pa. Nanso na nipa bi wadwuma mu ho ene ekuru mu omokasa Nana Jantoa oh ho. Obusan sam no ko deep dodo. Nana Jantoa so betena radio so a ofro bi na obusan question a nipa ni ya no Nana Jantoa ntoa so inti ama Nana Jantoa ho ayehi inti nipa bi mi se mompam Nana Jantoa na monfa obi fo from ra eye edwuma Nana Jantoa mu yenhyira no nipa bi so ho a omoso mfoa so efisa Nana Jantoa betena show no so a obusa question o se nipa no o san command call na oda ho pia question no because opese ohu de nipa no also oka inti nipa bi wo nhyira ho ene omom na mutie Nana Jantoa ne dumbre bi na mo se ho ya brɛwo inti ko ene Nana Jantoa esesa ne nyoma kotena fi ene ekofa another person ba ese ombe host morning show no Nana we common sense inti mbese me ne kese mbese de ye wa ya befa obi man betra Nana Jantoa show no so no nipa no also bedwuma 7 on 7:45 no aba show no so also started 7 sa nipa no during the show no I was say obo jingle no exactly 15 minutes bia no obo no 30 minutes into omo ye advertisers no they don't even hear their jingle. Into what happens is they start to pull out. Nana Jantoa nipa no be replacing no obusa question back open na answer no awoso. Now company na tena se hu say one your revenue ko from 2 Sibia na amanfo ba show no so no anaso mutie no ekofom Nana Jantoa nipa oba replace no omba adwuma ntem rules no so da ho se sia no obi a suggest we adwum se yensan kofo Nana Jantoa mbra because time Nana Jantoa ho na you complaining about the questioning and how he pushes people to the wall no at least anya current is a payday or to be adwuma ntem on time or start adwuma ntem on time or to be jingles at the right time. The investors were bringing the money. And obi asore ka say dabi adentina mokofo Nana Jantoa ba if you say Nana Jantoa no dey compare ye nipa ya wa be ya ombe adwuma ntem ye nipa ya wa be ya ombo jingle at the right time ye nipa ya ba oma investors nyina ko ye nipa ya wa ba sisi ya at this point no ye ka say on starting show this or starting 11 no or say adentina kofo Nana Jantoa ba if you say oni Nana Jantoa nyina ye pe na question na e pese busa sa nipa na o ka say adentina kofo Nana Jantoa ba no say why na ye mfa ne mra. And this question goes to you, Nana Jantoa. Yempe obi wo station one ombe hosti. Abramu nyina munim se Nana Jantoa wo experience time obi a wo stadium ho. Station ho. Ana yankwa bontene. Na yembu se adwuma mu fo no se why na ombra se mo mpe Nana Jantoa. And Nana Jantoa wo analysis a wo ye nyina it lands on your own table. And intina de bi ameka will say, who do you want to lead Ghana after 2024? Be bold. Be emphatic. Let people know. Yansan ko for Nana Jantoa mbra. Asem ntini ya ko for Nana Jantoa ba Nana Jantoa no time no ho no. Na oyanya mabi. Na oyanya mabi nti yemma no nti upon send nipa no ha ne say adwuma no kra and sikampo mba me ya yentumi mbi adwuma no. Nana Jantoa ne ho hinti. Obusa questions too much. Nti Nana Jantoa no ye de ne betoto akwa we. One analysis no na ma de ama in simple terms no. Very simple analysis. Into Nana Jantua, what will you say in this circumstances? Will you say, Ejumano, Nipana or Obetunu? Do you expect them to call you or not to call you? Does it mean, say, because we are pushing too much questions, it doesn't mean, say, you cannot deliver now. Does it mean, say, na nyomana na omoka say you are pushing too much, Does it mean, say, you cannot tweak it na? Does it mean, say, time I got in fear, you do not have any reflection about the way you work na? And these are basic, simple, common sense questions I am asking you yourself. Until you need to sit back and answer this question yourself. Now, you're about to Nana Jantua. And what hurts me, and say, I like Nana Jantua very much. He's a bold speaker. He believes in his conviction. He believes in his own statements. He's not an easy person to push over, and he has made it clear in his statements every day. But there's one thing Nana Jantua did. Time I editorial about John Mahama. There's one thing I Ghana for me. Somebody can serve you with the facts, but that same person can lie to you with facts. Nana Jantua, when he was doing his editorial, he consistently twisted the facts. But when you're very careful, and the language he was using, he was basically campaigning for Alan Chermantin. Nana Jantua lied on some few things I'm going to point out. Anytime Nana Jantua, after today's show, you need to send an official apology to Mahama, to the NDC. And yes, they need to boycott your platform. Because you should be the person educating and informing. You shouldn't be misinforming. It is wrong. You shouldn't be what? You should not misinform. You should always inform. And if you, the gatekeeper, you are misinforming, that means you are leading everybody into the ditch. Now, if you fail to do this, then the NDC, they also equally, they have to fail to appear on your platform. Now, if you don't do it, any NDC person who comes on your platform, obetimemenka. Any NDC communicator who comes on your morning show, obetimemenka. Let's listen to Nana Jantua. Now, what I'm going to do is say, maybe Nana Jantua editorial no ma wetie ni nyina. I'll pick some parts. Na machemo say Nana Jantua lied. He misinformed because he was campaigning for a year Alan Cash. And until also be count me, I'm campaigning for John Mahama, and I'm campaigning for Mahama with facts. And there's a specific reason why I tell every Ghanaian, Toma Mahama, if you submit to my Judge Mahama, you want people to vote for Alan Chermantin, but you cannot mention Alan Chermantin's name. You cannot confidently say Toma Alan Chermantin. You know why? Because you know Alan Chermantin, technically, he's incompetent and he cannot face Mahama intelligence-wise when it comes to governance. Win him. And it's a mama assignment in it. Let's listen to Nana Jantua. Now, what I need to do now is my full interview first. And after a full interview, a full editorial, I'm sorry. Mr. S, Nana Jantua there, he will write things on social media, NDC, NPP for no woman pressure, and yet, me, I know. They are getting pressure from MPP. He just wants to please NPP, but and you cannot please everybody, Nana Jantua. Yeah, you cannot please everybody. And I understand where you are coming from and the anger and the pain, but we need to correct each other. Yeah, we need to correct each other. Now, we born 2 interviews. Sorry, 2 editorials. Then I'll also come in and also say what I have to say. Let's start with this one. I think I have one editorial, but it has been split into 2. I'll have all the time and play it for everyone to listen. And it will be after that, we will do the analysis.
Question and me pese me busa no. John Mahama obeden. O say president edi. And you busa no questions because now me shall say busa questions no. Na NDC for ni bi omo social media ni other people ni ntiase say adenti na me busa John Mahama questions. Na me concentrate on Nana Akufo-Addo. Me tisa asem na ye misre. John Mahama oye ex-president no. Ye da so tia ne ka o. me sika no wu sika da so twanika as a former president te said ye tua yem papa president Kufo ye tua ne ka tua ne workers ne ka no sa pepepe ne ye di tua John Mahama ka enti se ne ye bo John Mahama dia obosima mo because yen concentrate on na Akufo-Addo da bi obia wetie ye bia nim se yen fa na Akufo-Addo hu enche no ye ho abatan ni nyina ne se ye sori anopa ye ma president enna meboa ye ma president enna ye make sure so aye na adwuma obi anim krom hwan na nka se mekra me NDC ni hwan na nka MPP fo ekochi aye omukeka omunsem yai so omukeka because omahu se de bia no e bi kra susu se e bia ya mama demudie bi ena me de ye de meyi but ya dwen ye di kutai ni baby ye dru no ye bebusa questions because on mine ye dru level bia ye musa questions enti ye de pe John Mahama onya bofu but omuntie ne supporters no John Mahama onya bofu lower your expectations on John Mahama asem na bentia enya asem anka John Mahama ntimi nka se obese osaba asema me ke bia nya wode ba me se asem na abentia na Akufo-Addo na abontia enka nya sanka John Mahama ontimi nka se opese osaba say you go back and say Kofa John Mahama say Ghana you problem. I'm telling you. Because what it means is that yen shed the new nkrofobia just nkrofomie ni ya nkrofomie ni ya no metimi aye Ghana ye wo bra ye nim de o metimi aye. The reason why ye mu bi yen pese Dr. Bawumia beba ne say Dr. Bawumia ni na Akufo-Addo ena agu o man yi enti say we sa akotoma na ne say sebi Ghana ne ye pese e chese sebi ye ni nipa bia apart from mama na say the John Mahama na say Dr. Bawumia ba e chese sebi Ghana apart from empanyufo emiensan ye ni obi a bi mo betimi aboa Ghana na da bi uko UK Oma party Joris Bonson timi free ho near the oba bia ba show Listras o free ho na nse wo ye nyoma bi o resign ya near the obi foforo aba show ho UK prime minister Oma sesa nipa be 3 Jeff Pemame UK Oma sesa nipa Oma party we nya ne agina free won timi nya no resign and this is conscience. By your building crophobia moma a demigod, John Mahama, and this for whom is so a demigod. No, no, Babas a Ghana ye, there be ye name John Mahama. We know John Mahama before Nana Akufo-Addo. It's my pretended to say John Mahama no or Tessun na ya toyen, asem na bentia. It is a can't sem no na because o party nintino, yet my enka John Mahama, near enka John Mahama, some yanka wine, or Peso Saba. Enti nano na no teso no ye bebusa se wo teso no oye den menyo obi a utimi hurehura mi o munima de bia me kate fu soldiers no MPP NDC fu so ye hurehura mi o ye bebusa question ye sua de nyame adom enti ye sua de se ye mbusa questions nsɛmtwerɛni wadwuma ne sɛ obi pɛ sɛ ɔsaaba enti ye go back ne ehu sɛ John Mahama saa mmerɛ no na ɛte sɛn obeti abenya from 2012 na to 2016 na ɛte sɛn na Ghana for ye kano enti sɛ nipa ne pɛ sɛ ɔba me I want to be convinced sɛ nipa no wasakyerɛ na adwen na ɛnyɛ John Mahama na ne anim na ye kɔto tia no ɛnyɛ John Mahama Ghana for de ye kom ne abufo kɔto tia no because we know John Mahama ɛnyɛma nan a John Mahama ka so ɔbɛyɛ no yebisa sɛ mu sɛn ɛna otimi yɛ putting people first also the nipa bedi kan yenim ahokyera na ewo Ghana so under John Mahama strong and resilient economy John Mahama economy amemu ne nkoye John Mahama amemu ne nkoye yenyina enim me the statistics be kyerɛw John Mahama amemu ne nkoye o ma yenya ade se ne ekoye somno yehu samna na interest rate o kwaje bank bosia interest rate ne number bi no yehu Samre na dollar ni yentimi ntono yehu. Samre na petrol ni yentimi ntono yehu. Me say before Nana Akufo-Addo beba no John Mahama history he was the worst. Na nkoye. Nti say na John Mahama far from no person ba. We will ask the questions. Yebebusa. We are not here to make friends. Ye ni ha say be making namfo. Ye be Ghana adwuma. Because Nana Akufo-Addo a boy yamaya, yenina Jimmy D, any ene. Na yensan koju obi ndi no ba na obetutu papa so aba beka se na we ne we bro kagu ho enti yegu so hyehyɛ nyoma da bio atwam saa nyoma na atwam tina na no mebusa NDC ni bi se na Mahama ba beka se MPP fo abro kagu ho de a ene yenyai mane ma because we beka che ya ye mfiu sa wunim sa wuni sabi ade bia wo de beba na ye to aba mawo na 2025 wo betena so na beka say na Akufo do abroke aguo enti mo ma me bre na me hihya ene ejai because ye mfiu ye ntiase enti me so we ready so beba dia ene be careful and be ready say be scrutinize right after 8th of January 2025 because what is no na economy no adwuma kra na eni ho adwuma na eni ho enkofo adwuma na agu bebre a come near buffo and a little tia John Mahama. It is our bar. Nen say ben or de ba aba ben my jumaye. Nen say ben or de ba netimia boye. Nen say ben na John Mahama beba ama say afechire ne se bond nyoma nyoma ye busa no obo beba busiana. Ana eto no so ba betum. Because omunyina economy ni gina because of IMF. Omunyina without IMF no muntimi nya hwe. John Mahama was John Mahama because of IMF. Na Akufo Addo die ya ye ken IMF. Enti omumie no say IMF amemu a omunya hwio. Eno an say ye totutuom. Yan totutuom yen rezi. This is all that they know how to do it. All that most of the president Nimani say yan totutuom. Yan tum Nentia, Nefa Ghana Revenue Authority phone chasing Crawford, Sana John Mahama, Edru maybe a yaka setuano, or some day, a tuana, was a meji, Mutuana, Nasad dear the any fool. There be a macato say a memoir or bar, and your mabbe brew won't fout think count for senka, Naba Mabatu to tuum, Mababa Jebosia, Media Quine, Media way, contractors mean Chomoka, some men the air for Sanubina John Mahama by no telephone. Because those kind of governance and you're in here. Obi planning life 2035. China need planning life 2035. Otian Makacho said within 2013 and 2016 under John Dramani Mahama, Ghana lost close to over $6 billion gold. Chikakoko na ye kwakwa jebosia e wo IMF say na ne ekwaji wo IMF. Less than 2 billion. Yet here within just 1 year, 2016 alone, Ghana lost $7 billion Sika gold under John Dramani Mahama. Not to annoy day. John Mahama in 2014, again okay. Some na Ghana ye kra ediane $1 billion $1 billion Obe free so in 2016. Na Ghana ye kra $2.4 billion. Okache ye se obete so. Eso hwenzi. Ye nim di agree ye na afechire ne se. And so me musa question because John Mahama eba because on ebe save we. Me say lower your expectations. Because never trust statistics more who say John Mahama na muhu no onye demigod onye nyame. Or the same person in Kofoya to say the eba wo mo di na chinya dodo na bia kom na di omo. Ento no so ba na wa be pamo ndi MPP for no na we amemu. Now no 2020 in the big push or see big push or the $10 billion and be say amemu nim. Sika no go fa no way. Ghana we hear $3 billion. But the catcher say you the $10 billion and a say a memonim. Now a GD. Now we say $10 billion or kofan way. Or Kobobesia ben $10 billion. Ghana ha no benya $10 billion. And that's all Kobobesia $10 billion or they say economy minimum. Economy minimum do baby was one young magician. John Mahama Yebusan say a prime person or so young magicians. Now we're teaming a creative job. This is the economy we are talking about. So let us not behave as if John Mahama a demigod. No, you two abamana. Obama Ghana ye me say Ghana say Nana Akufo-Addo say on mine to bear say 7 years was say on mine. Enti John Mahama bekasa now beka I would me say sad me nyini. He needs to tell me say you two abama in 2025 for now. Me my excuse say Nana Akufo because him say Nana Akufo-Addo say on mine.
So, Munyina Moti Nana Janto editorial. And the point in Yinana say, John Mahama should not come back because in Juma Guye, na banking closure, it's here. And I say that man for loan or banker, or can some effort John Mahama time na otiso Ghana loses 6 billion in gold. Okay, say, and he said John Mahama may excuses be John Mahama bet Ghana for sa big push be na okay no. Sa big push no okonye sika wen. Na John Mahama so ba obege taxes ana. These are very vital questions and anajan to busaye. Now after the editorial ni nyina na oyeye no, the question is he could not mention who he thinks is better than John Mahama. In fact, so it's an editorial now. At a point, he was saying, say, Kufuado and Bawumia ase Ghana. And he was emphatic about that. That is when he was trying to bring in the UK governance system. Boris Johnson party, so he feels to say, Kufuado and Bawumia, they have destroyed Ghana. There are some very important things he stated. Said John Mahama said, time and out tesono or no onya magician obema sikaba. It was an emphatic statement he made. Or make a statement about John Mahama wasuno. There are some things he said that he could not deliver. Putting people first. And this is when John Mahama was in power in 2012. And these were the 4 things John Mahama Ejina Asokache Ghana for say before he leaves power, no, every Ghanaian will feel these 4 effects, and I said 4 agenda or the tray. That was putting people first. Strong and resilient economy, transparent and accountable government, and infrastructure development. These are the 4 pillars that John Mahama, already president 2012, or catch the Ghana for say he will be building his government around. So the Najan to answer more Kenyan say John Mahama doesn't qualify to go pool forms so Obeba contest you because these 4 things he said, now John Mahama could not deliver on them. Now the question to Nana Jan to say, who does he think is better than John Mahama? Who currently in Ghana? Let's give the benefit of the doubt. Say John Mahama was the worst president before Kufuor came, and the Abehu say Kufuor are born chain Mahama. Mahama wants to come back. Nana Jantua feels say Mahama did not deliver on these 4 promises, and John Mahama at the end of the day made some statements. Nobody should see him as God, and there's something I need to put across. Ghana Nibia and John Mahama no da. Say or say oyo nyankopon mobi and kanasem. In fact, in our history, 4th Republic, John Mahama and I are the only president who has opened himself up for criticisms and accepted his mistakes. John Mahama Nkwani president who has never blamed his predecessor for anything. Sometimes we all want Mahama to blame Kufuor for something that he was supposed to do better. But John Mahama always did one thing. Talked about the problem and solved the problem. Now, there were some very vital misinformation Nana Jantua deliberately did. And you see, there are comments they deliberately make it. And Ebia Wajibel will say, "Oh, can but sama or cartoon patrim." Now let's start with the misinformation and Nana Jantua a trial or propagating in the Ashanti region. My problem is the misinformation. I don't have problem with your work. You might have your candidate, I might have my candidate. You have your reasons why you don't want Mahama to come, and you have stated it. But my assembly said, do not misinform. Because misinformation, and the man John Mahama from 2012 to 2016 because people continuously and consistently misinformed Ghanaians. And the reason why we are here today, every day, we are talking about Ghana, Yawaha, we have derailed, we have retrogressed for 6 years and over, and it's because of misinformation. It is because of misinformation. And one typical example, or 2 examples I'll give you. And this time, Nana Jantuan and the MPP, me MPP. Yes, statica said John Mahama say, or a dead goat into the Ebeka Cheribiano onte. In what context any man John Mahama make that statement? Now John Mahama catch the Ghana for say onya magician ana. And these are statements we need to be looking at because that is where the propaganda start. That is where the lies start. Ghana edi really ayentuminko in our development in United because some group of people, especially many anoma santifono, we propagate and we basically what we do is we throw lies in the system and we continuously lie and then it will turn into a truth. Mekai yentiobia yetiane kas John Mahama ese yentiobia and so you 2-4-8-2 and a Kumasi and the party the birthday and a John Mahama koye and a boy yentiobia and so many nana janto ne MPP for no catch Ghana for nyina and you misinform Ghana for say John Mahama catch Santaman say ontibia e you 2-4-8-2 yani ankasa hene and a party no friend Mahama and on wa boy yentiobia and o 2-4 sai and Mahama sai and a Santaman and the share Mahama kon the same thing and a nana jantoa Nana Kojo Jantoa of Insha FM Oye. And he's doing this because he feels to say Mahama is too powerful for anybody to compete until he will have to denigrate Mahama first. Before another candidate now, he's scared to mention his name, they bring him out. In this editorial, Nana Jantoa Kasaya, he could not mention who in the MPP or in Ghana today or outside MPP NDC who is better than John Mahama with facts. So, a sweeping journalism. Yen starting Toronto. Yen ginan Toronto so. Yen call for the BDI. We know they are gullible. They will swallow it. Into a 4-4-2 formation now. I'm a boy free 2008. This is the same thing. No, my Yabedruha. Now, my mentor Adebi. Nana Jantoa spoke about magician. Mahama said on your magician. This is what Mahama said. And listen to this. This was an encounter between the president and the media. And it was on GBC. And the issue of a magician came in. Now, listen. If you ever say, Ehina Mahama Jina Eka say, on your magician. Now, listen to the context that Mahama Ka say. Magician statement and our word, eba ne language. Let's take our time. Let's not rush. Yenya butre. Na yema obi antene ho ase say yentumi ntina radio so entieti mu entwantro politics na ye no entro na etwa ya bedu this time entine ye wahane. Now let's listen to Asana Nana Jantoa eka se Mahama say onye magician.
Important. Right, I'd like to take your comments on this. You talk about creating a sustainable economy, but when you hear people say that they don't have money in their pockets, what would you say to them?
The fact of life is you can only have money in your pockets if you work and earn it. And so there's no magic to put money into people's pockets. What we need to do, and that's why government is investing as much as it's investing, to try and provide our people with the skills that they need to enter the world of work. If you sit at home and you don't take advantage of the opportunities, money is not going to magically come and appear in your pocket, or nobody is going to come to your house and say, put this in your pocket. You have to come out and take the opportunities that present themselves, learn a skill, go into the world of work, and you'll be able to put money in your pocket. And so what government is doing is investing to create the situation so that as many of our people can take their opportunities as possible. And so we're doing this in all sectors. In agriculture, if you take cocoa, cocoa has become a very important occupation for our people. Before, the mindset was that it was only our old grandfathers and mothers in the villages who worked on cocoa farms. Today, you should see the young people who are going and acquiring land and planting cocoa. Because one, they are hybrid seedlings that begin producing in 4 years, and two, the price is good. And so people are going and establishing cocoa farms and working on cocoa farms and making more money than they would have made if they were working in an...
Now, take your time and listen to what Mahama said. The specific statement was that there is no magic to put money in people's pockets. He went on to elaborate. Like, if you don't work, if there's no work, if you don't do any practical job, you don't expect to be paid. Mahama never said Ghana for which he's not a magician. The exact statement of there is no magic to put money in people's pockets. He was addressing the question. Nana Janto oko university o. Nana Janto ose okenkan ote ase cheme. Nana Janto sees himself say, "Oh yeah, learned to the point majority of omomutie no madwene of form into obetumi architecture nyomem." But when you listen to him, this is what Nana Janto said.
Billion and that's what kojibo 10 billion of their economy minimum. Economy minimum eduru baby was one magician. John Mahama yebusan say a crime besuna also one magicians. Now wetimi create job. Besuna also one magicians. Now wetimi create job. A crime besuna also one magicians. Now wetimi create job.
This he vaguely sat on TV. Anka or crazy journalist be anka I wouldn't address this. Anka or Sebio Jimmy for journalist anka would. But Nana Janto is a learned journalist. Or a KNUST graduate engineer. Now let's go back and listen to the response Mahama gave the lady. Time ana omiti aye the press on live television. San Mahama kase onye magician. And the question coming no and listen to Mahama's response. Oti radio so Kumasi and he's telling Kumasi for say Mahama say. You see how they do journalism and politics in Ashanti region. Now listen to Mahama again.
Important.
Right, I'd like you to take your comments on this. You talk about creating a sustainable economy, but when you hear people say that they don't have money in their pockets, what would you say to them?
The fact of life is you can only have money in your pockets if you work and earn it. And so there's no magic to put money into people's pockets. What we need to do, and that's why government is investing as much as it's investing, to try and provide our people with the skills that they need to enter the world of work. If you sit at home and you don't take advantage of the opportunities, money is not going to magically come and appear in your pocket, or nobody's going to come to your house and say, put this in your pocket. You have to come out and take the opportunities that present themselves, learn a skill, go into the world of work, and you'll be able to put money in your pocket. And so what government is doing is investing to create the situation so that as many of our people can take their opportunities as possible. And so we're doing this in all sectors. In agriculture, if you take cocoa, cocoa has become a very important occupation for our people. Before, the mindset was that it was only our old grandfathers and mothers in the villages who worked on cocoa farms. Today, you should see.
And I give credit to Inkoto for these videos. He did a good job on the videos. Credit to Inkoto for going into the archives to pull all these videos out. And I keep telling you, and the young Ghanaians know about Omunjimiyo. They listen, they look for the facts before they respond. And I'm just going to give credit to Inkoto for pulling out all these videos. That's why I keep telling you, watch Loud Silence TV. The team on our TV, they are not some ignorant people, because they respect your views, and your intelligence, they will never come and feed you with fake news. So credit to Inkoto. Now back to the matter itself. It's Nana Janto in Shrika Mahama say on your magicians. Nana Janto wako school, why comprehension, wako tech. The Mahama can or horoka so on your magicians. Let us stop this. You are becoming an embarrassment to journalism. I know how you feel right now, the pain in you. I know how you hate to see NPP lose. I know the sentiment and emotions. But in that question, don't try to do what? Don't try to denigrate somebody. In some Mahama no. Mahama never said anywhere when he was president to say he is not a magician. Our become magicians. He never made that statement. In telling alternative TV, so boldly lie, misinform. Adentra, who can try to Mahama so na dien na Alanka Shabaye president. Nana, what do you get from this? And that is not the only thing you did. You basically decided to denigrate Mahama by misrepresenting Mahama. Now, Nana Jantua talked about big push, and this is what Nana Jantua said.
Nano 2020, in the big push, or see big push, or the $10 billion US, and the best say, I'm a monim. She cannot go fun way. Ghana we here $3 billion. But the catcher say you the $10 billion and the best say I'm memonim now a GD. Now we say 10 billion or kofan wahi. Or kobobesia bene 10 billion. Ghana ha no benya 10 billion no. And that's what kobobesia 10 billion no they say economy minimum. Economy minimum e duru baby was one.
Sisi Nana Janto ebusa John Mahama. Nana Janto ako university. Nana Janto oye engineering or tech. Time NDC release Omo manifesto, the People's Manifesto. It was upon Nana Janto to read the manifesto. Now Oshe say, Adentina John Mahama say obe to me create 10 billion. Obe fe free. Nana Janto, do you read at all? Do you take your time to analyze things before you speak? Or you are also speaking like the layman? Why this are Bronya DC? You speak anyhow. Your platform is big. John Mahama said 10 billion big push. Did John Mahama give a reason? Did he tell us say he's going to raise the money from outside? He's going to borrow or he's going to generate the money from Ghana? What did Mahama say? 2020 time Oka said big push, you know. What did he say? Did he go further to explain where he's going to get a 10 billion from? Did you ask? Did you read? Did you ask the relevant questions? Did Mahama ever say he was going to go borrow money to come do the big push? Let's listen to Mahama. Time or can't big push, no? Nana Janto, the misinformation is too much. Kumasi journalist and Trone Dawson. Munjai Diamoyano. Now let's listen to John Dramani Mahama, what he said about big push, how he was going to generate money for the big push. Mamu Nyesa.
Our roads are still bad. They are dangerous. People are dying on our roads. Many places do not have a modern healthcare facility. Many places do not have access to clean drinking water. A lot of communities that are waiting for electricity to be able to set up small businesses and all that. And we need more schools to be able to accommodate more children. And so our suggestion is, why don't we over 5 years put in a big investment, and that's why I call it the big push, to try to bring our infrastructure development to a certain level where it acts as an agent for economic transformation. It will do two things. One, it will improve our social and economic infrastructure, and you know the effect that improved social and economic infrastructure has on the growth of an economy. That one, we don't need to debate it. But secondly, in the course of putting in that infrastructure, we'll be creating jobs within the Ghanaian economy. But the significant thing about it is, as I said, these projects are going to be open to Ghanaian registered companies that pay taxes in Ghana. And so we're not going to give these projects to big foreign companies that will come and do it and repatriate all the money back to their countries. We have sufficient companies in Ghana that can construct roads. So for instance, if we say we're dualizing the Accra Cape Coast Road, and we divide that segment into 5 portions and give it to 5 Ghanaian contractors, they will create the second carriageway. And we will have 2 carriageways and create our dual carriageway. And so if we want to build more schools, and already that's what was happening, all the new E-blocks that we're building, impressive, structures, were being built by Ghanaian contractors. And so we will take this money, but we'll create a multiplier effect within the Ghanaian economy with it, because it will be paid to Ghanaian contractors who will pay to Ghanaian suppliers, and that money will circulate within our system. So that's what the big push is about. It will create jobs in the Ghanaian economy, but at the same time, it will lift up our social and economic infrastructure to a stage where it benefits our people, both in terms of educational facilities, in terms of access to clean drinking water, in terms of access to better roads to bring the agricultural products, to the market, in terms of healthcare, making our people better, CHIPS compounds, hospitals, polyclinics, in terms of schools, so that we can even ease the congestion, in our schools that has occasioned the double track. Because if we finish all those 200 schools and we even cite more in dense areas where there's a demand for secondary education, then we can spread the children out so that all children can go to school at the same time and vacate at the same time. And so this is the thinking behind the big push.
So Nana Janto, what you say? So I'm for my main church. John Mahama has a big push, and I know church more brofono. Or say, or be create adwuma no waha. Na mo ankasa time ye senior high schools who say foreign company be senior high schools. Through creating job here through infrastructure, through creating job opportunities, and also making sure Ghana companies, Ghanaian-owned companies, are the ones who are working in Ghana. What is going to mean? And they say that monies that we are going to throw out, these people will, at the end of the day, reinvest the money in the system. So when you are an engineer and an agentwa. So when you are expanding the workforce and expanding the infrastructure in this country, what you do is you give local companies a lot of that to do. And it's never seen there. When we say foreign company BC, one senior high school or Ghana, they were all built by Ghanaians. And John Mahama made you people understand. Say, if you want to expand an economy, to build a $10 billion economy, that is the big push, what you need to do is use the locals, use the local companies that does not repatriate your money out, the dollars out, they keep it here, and then you use that to open the economy up. That was the big push. John Mahama wasn't going to IMF. He wasn't going to go to World Bank for billions and can consume. John Mahama was telling you, say, big push, it was basically a self-raising policy. So I don't know how I also turn TV so catch them call for say, or see big push, 10 billion, go find away, and the watch shows to be a first scan. And Odin catch the glimpses of how he was going to make that 10 billion possible by giving every senior high school in Ghana e-blocks to Ghanaian-owned companies. Majority of the projects that were done in Ghana, the cheap compounds, the local district hospitals and all that, they were all built by Ghanaian companies. And through that, you can raise the money. You are not a visionary, Nana Jantwa. School nuko ready, can say you decided to apply. So you don't sit on TV and vaguely make statements. I didn't tell because you were Santimemu, you Nipana Saip Ghana, I was searching China, you go Mahama Nimas. You don't do that. Onya Kwara in journalism. You know, you were deliberately lying. You were deliberately denigrating John Mahama because F4. Because who feels walang casino, you need to carve a niche for him. But the question here is, Okasaya, you could not mention one person who is better than John Mahama. The lies are ucha to John Mahama. So no, I am showing you your lies. Yentina radio so and misinform Ghana for. Ain't also me Ghana for tiasie. John Mahama cash a big push, says Swami Kwan and Kobeya. He will find local companies to build Swami. Do you know how much Ghana saves? How much money we're going to make from that? And that is how a president, a visionary thinks. I won't say Kufuado added loan at that time. I won't say you need to go for loan. But you forgot that when John Mahama was in power, he built a lot of things with local companies. You, Anka John Mahama, bet to be created as an engineer, you will get a job. As seminar benti and the automatic ADD John Mahama say he's not God. When did you hear Mahama say he's God? When did you hear the NDC say Mahama is God? The NDC are in love with Mahama because Adrian did it to being down with him. Adrian did it to being down and cash it him. Adrian did it to MPP for you being down with him. They are in love with him because they want what is in his head. And you are refusing to understand that because what they emotions, what they sentiment and journalism. No. You look at the facts and you speak on the facts. And he said, when you try to lower journalism, and then they do some time, some people cannot hold back and then they break you guys all down because you are basically becoming what we call the pass-away journalist, cash-away journalist. That's why some people can associate you with some allegations. And I know you don't want to hear that because so how can you lower your standard? Anka you queer poking the car say anka many problem. Anka obi na ya another komna santia omo level of education and do level. But what are you going to get from this by deliberately lying? You made some very controversial statements. Osaka Sasemwe.
Bina John Mahama by no traffic. Because those kind of governance and you're in here. Obi planning life 2035. China need planning life 2035. Otian Makacho said within 2013 and 2016 under John Dramani Mahama, Ghana lost close to over $6 billion gold. Chikakoko na ye kwa kwa jebosia e IMF saying na ne kwaji wa IMF. Let's
again, you were trying to do petty politics. And I love it the way our statica said China for air planning on life to 2035. And John Mahama and a gold 7 billion. You could not show documents to that. But Nyabotre, also me good for oil. Me catch us me be another scandal. I'll prove to you where Ghana go. But I love that statement. I'll make it say Chinese are planning their life to 2035. Time of COVID see and UGMC and a rage anka was suffer for no people from community. You need to speak like an intellectual. You need to speak like somebody who actually knows what he's doing. Me say enya John Mahama ni leadership yenya Bank of Ghana Hospital yenya UGMC and yenya what we call Raja anka COVID-19 see no. And that is what Chinese do. They build today because they know tomorrow what they are building today will save them. I feel that you are getting common sense. You are understanding. I'm breaking it down for you to understand. So China for insist super and a supersonic trains. Ultra modern hospitals are. Will you compare China to Ghana? No. Today somebody's in Togo comparing Ghana to Togo and saying that Ghanaians have moved forward because when you go to Ghana, they have Rage Hospital. They have UGMC, ultra modern hospital. COVID-19 see and yet these facilities are Ankanana Jantwa. Do you know where Ghana would have been? And I love it when, as a university student like you, graduate, you try to say, China is planning. How do you plan a nation? How do we see engineering? You need to understand that engineering is all about building for the future. Building a culvert, building a drainage, building an infrastructure, making sure that your system, it is flowing in a system whereby any small thing would not, at the end of the day, put everything at rate. That is when it rains, there will not be flooding. That is when there's some pandemic, people will get places to be treated. When there is a pregnant woman in a village, when she needs to deliver, she can walk to the nearest chip compound. That is what we call planning. The same as Chinese for are planning because the chip compound in the next 10 years, a buying bar or be expanding now be a community clinic. But you learn engineering. I don't know how you learn the engineering. I don't know your basis for this editorial. I don't know if you want people to hear you or it's out of frustration. I feel it's out of frustration and diabolism because, you're diabolic. And the reason why I'm saying that, and I said, you could not mention one person who can compete John Mahama competently. When it comes to competence, when it comes to delivery, when it comes to Obia, where ye Ghana, every some level to some level, you could not mention one person. All the things we were saying were to say, Sebio, you are on the streets and you are ranting. You are lying and you are deliberately misinforming the people. And then now, yes, sir. It is not the screams. It is not the longer hours you stay on radio. It is not people sitting behind you and hyping you. It's about making sure the facts are set straight. I have no problem with you. But if you want to go this tangent, we will all go the same tangent because it is looking like a deliberate. Say Mahama, but you can't. You can never. Who need our reps to start this? One fisa, you don't have those reps to do this. Because we will not insult you, we will use the facts to embarrass you. We will use the facts to embarrass you. Now let's go and listen. No, wait. Let's listen to this.
The reason why you move be young person Dr. Baumia be banning say Dr. Baumia ni na kufuado ena egu omen. It is a yasa kotomana. Ne say sebi Ghana ni e pese chese sebi ye ni nipa bia apart from mana. Say the John Mahama na Dr. Baumia ba. E chese sebi Ghana apart from empanyufo emiensen ye ni obi e bi mo betimi aboa Ghana na. There be uko UK Oma Party Joris Bonds in Timmy Fru near the Obabia Barbeshaw Listras o free hona and so ye nyome bi o resign ya near the Obifo Fro Ababeshaw UK Prime Minister Oma Sisani pa be 3 Jeff Pemame UK Oma Sisani pa Oma Party when ye near yina fru won timi ye no resign. And this is conscience. But you're building Crophobia Moma a demigod. John Mahama, and this is for who is so a demigod. No, no, Babas is a Ghana ye. There be your name John Mahama. We know John Mahama before Nana Kufuado. It's my pretend.
So, oh, dear, oh, yeah. Now, Ekufuado ne Bawumia na say Ghana. Enti apart from Ekufuado ne Bawumia no, your nipa bu MPP mu a omo betuma beje Ghana. Alan Kodesh Shamantin has been with Ekufuado for 6 years. Alan Cash campaign or you know. He has looked through the MPP. And a opese o chain Bawumia to Ekufuado, but he doesn't want to chain Alan Cash to it. Alan Cash has been a cabinet minister for 6 years. He has been a minister. In any country, Alan Cash was supposed to be the first person to be fired in the Ekufuado's government. You know that? His sector was basically the sector that was supposed to change this economy. But utie de kasabu nyina, yemfanhye Mahama Bawumia, Mahama, ene Ekufuado. Also occur all the way to UK. One party, change you or he's trying to tell you to say, when we near the young for Alan Cash in a communication, a politics, no, you know, a misinforming people. Oko UK Boris Johnson party, no, you were there, you were there. Now the question is, you free party from us or party namu. Ye ba omiane for Alan Cash in Alan Cash, on your minister for 6 years. On your cabinet minister for 6 years. A den Alan Cash de beka Ghana ho. Ye Jacomeda sugar factory man keke duahede wa Alan Cash to be nua. Suddenly, Bawumia say Ghana, Ekufuado say Ghana. Na ye onkofo de obetuma cha na nya nipa miensa Bawumia Ekufuado Mahama. Na nipa bi ho nipa ben, you are scared to mention Alan Cash de muna rekruntra because you know Alan Cash ni wait near light. When you say Alan Cash does not fit this job we are talking about. You know, say, to boldly, I want John Mahama to lead because the facts are there. You have no facts to defend Alan Chamantin. You have no facts to tell Ghana for say, where also the Ghana him too slow. It's the other side of some good about me anymasi. Mamingu na Mahama anymasi. Send a bayan conform because now why be Alan Casa tetequati politics no journalists said him we are politics no munjai. This kind of enkwara kind of journalism no stop. Yen Jimmy Sabiemu. Let's Yamma enkofo hu no kure no. No kure na beboa ye nyina. Alan Kodesh Shamantin has been an integral member of this government. Alan Kodesh Shamantin was an integral member of Kufuor 1 and 2. Kufuor koto cheni na Alan Cash ka. What are you telling me, my friend? Why are you making journalism so weak? Why are you trying to play on the minds of the people? So Alan Cash di, so who is so MPP more powerful than Nyansa Mahama bodiding. Anything mama homework no. Otina radio no stand up no body power better than Mahama din na menhwe. Ya papa Kufuor. And now kokana. Are we going back to the basics? Are we going back to your papa Kufuor? And I say you are going to tell us somebody you from all the intelligent analysis you've done is better than John Mahama. As someone have been as someone have been to become Mahama nim. As someone have been journalism baby abedru you just need to please some people. Ain't na yabedru hane. As someone have been in the Ghana say na jantwa. As someone have been now monsantie no.
MPP fo nkwa nete brofo. Omuni nyansa che obia. Menka MPP aban we president Nana Akufo-Addo ene ayi Bawumia ne you can say Kenovoriatan. Because Ghana ye din nyina sampanyfo miensa we ena ma ye ho kire nya obia memblemu obia. Ghana enkoso nyina ye Nana Akufo-Addo Dr. Bawumia ena Kenovoriatan. Because Kenovoriatan sika no onam ha no ye de ope sika no kra on release MPC almost Kenovoriatan sika no kra fa ma tintin triti no so ti oba no beka Bible mu nsema kire. But cat say 2023 a raw me mfa bibia nsie. Me see a problem Ghana say see a president Nana Akufo-Addo. Because ono baby wadru no cash ya wontie biem. Wadi ni de awie enti omfa ho de ope no ka ho asem. Time Ghana esu no ka cathedral. in summer M Fakwem no and no na be president or kan ho asem de hia ye pa no nka Dr. Bawumia nso amiana no ono anim ne de won mfe can overreact the one mfe also per president de na this why ye din ono so ya tetre in left and right and ono nso nsem obeka yi ontimi ma abontene meka say ye ma me kwan nya adwuma no ene esensen ho ene can overreact agi aban ni nyina aboso wagi aboso ye nkanasem oye opa no this kind of so
ohun analysis no Boba Umia no Bokufuado no do no Bokeno Furiata Alankash aye Minister of Trade 14 years odi 8 years okufo and obedi 6 years ewo Ekufuado ase obaka ka tell Alankash is not a problem Nana Jantwa Alankash no we di cabinet minister 14 years minister 14 years Jack munjai this enkwara analysis no na emuamo ene de Foriata Bawumia ene Ekufuado na Alankash so ho but he has deliberately decided to take Alankash from the equation say me and son from Mahama count no bianca say oh Alan na option but okay they say but Alan dia ontumi mbo osro because them say you be busa the questions Alan di minister trades minister 14 years what you say that from Kufuor 8 years Ekufuado 6 years. Now, mo just say yetasitase emefi of formana. Mo just say mo ba hanu betime dua koko no motu. Now mo just say emu ofo e de say bantama fo G string. Dabi o. Emu ading. Some of us mo bo pia e be bo pia mo more. Yene when you punch one we punch 10 because we are not just punching. Ye bomb na ya. We just don't punch. We punch where it counts. You people can punch anytime you want to punch. We are fine. But remember, when we are punching back, it's 10 times stronger than yours. And we don't just hit your bone film on the count. Alankash with the minister, cabinet minister, 14 years. You want to tell me Alankash has to lead Ghana? Now, I don't have a problem if you want Alankash to lead. But tell me why Alankash to lead. Now, compare Alankash to Mahama and come back. And let's have this argument, this conversation. Ma menchira mo adwene da Mahama tin mi wia na ma chira adikudie nti a John Dramani Mahama needs to do what? Needs to lead. Obianya din, in fact, I am going to show you now. Everybody should listen. Nana Janto Ekasa no say Mahama nyoma 9 wentuma anye. And nyoma 9 Mahama wentuma anye no 1, putting people first. Second, strong and resilient economy. Third, transparent and accountable government. And the final one, infrastructure development. Mo asantimemu journalist for, I'm giving you a homework today. Mo captain in Anajantwa, only decide to say, obe misinforming more. I have given you some homework. I'm going to give you another one. See, this is the Green Book. Aban Biamba in the history of Ghana, the Fourth Republic, accounted to the people, hard copy. Nana Janto amu nyina yenyina tina radio ka say Mahama Green Book na eye Photoshop. One kebi. So cut your time. Ujire dua say Mahama nka no kre Green Book ye photocopy. Den yenyina ita say eye Photoshop. Me pe one journalist and Nana Janto na class prefect. Come and prove to me say there's a document in this book. There's a statement in this book. A lie. Me pe one projector. So be to me back as a project where it never existed. Then what makes sense to me? Do you know why I want John Mahama to come back? Nana Jantuani Kumasi journalist for no. Do you know why people like us, why Ghana for today want John Mahama back? Let me show you. And this will take time. Next time when you sit on radio, you move with the facts, not sentiments and emotions. See this. This is why Ghana wants John Mahama back. Let's start from here. This is health. Putting people first. Sa ope brofo, open semebusa, and ope answers. I mean, church munchemu. Adikudientia mona masay Ghana. Yani asantefo, ye radio near TV. Yana ya say Ghana. Unim no kreno. You have access to this book. You are deliberately lying to the people. This is what we call putting people first. Now, let's start with education. Now, so oko in education, maybe nyabu try and kakra. So I'm for relax. I make Kevin Taylor na maba. Mia, and I'll make sure say bibia mekano to be a tier with facts and education. John Dramani Mahama education way. When you read, significant progress has been made in the area of education since coming into office. Now, when you look at almost statistics in the Green Book when it comes to education, Nana Jantwa, 4 things I'll cast Mahama into my and I memo answer no, and the hard copy is here in the Green Book. Don't run. Or Chinano, come and prove to Ghana say these things never exist. Let's not just talk and walk. We need to prove our speeches. Now, when you read, it tells you the total number of educational institutions at all levels, risen sharply from 45,477 in 2008-2009 to 57,000 in the year 2014-2015, representing an increase of 11,000 a year. 823 schools, percentage-wise, no, a 26%. Mahama was president for 3 years, 4 months. You saw where he moved our education from to. He was president not 6 years old. He was not cabinet minister for 14 years like Alan Kashu. He was president of the Republic of Ghana just 3 years, 4 months. 3 years, 4 months. You want facts? Maybe show facts, no. Now, see this. Let's move to health. You see what's on the screen? I mean, read the statistics. Next time, over to radio. So now, because Mahama didn't do anything, you watch your words well. Don't embarrass yourself. And these things are all there. You can see it every day. That's the reason why I want Mahama back. Because when Mahama comes back, we will see more of this. Actually, wait, Jimmy. And all these things, we are Ghanaian here, you have a problem with it. Now, when you go to health, so read these statistics now, what's wrong now? And the book is there. Go and get a green book and go and put it on your show. And prove Ghanaians wrong, said you won't be in trouble. You are doing chicken politics. Stop it. Have fried rice politics, no. Now, when you read the statistics when it comes to health, now this is a breakdown of figures at all levels. Now, let us look at schools. No, sorry, this is still, we are on education. Kindergarten, 2008 to 2009. Now schools say what Ghana kindergarten is 16,438. 2014-2015, schools are na what Ghana no na 20,960. John Mahama ebesi 4,000 over 4,000. Difference is 27,000. The difference is 4,521 schools, 3 years. Kindergarten, or the difference of 4,000 they count 3 years. You are sitting on radio questioning John Mahama why he went to pick form so running now Ghana president. Do you know what you are doing? Do you know what you are doing? Do you know where you are heading? Let's go to primary schools. 2008, 2009, Okofono. 17,000 schools. You're running upper and an from 2014 to 2015. 21,000 primary schools. And you could Mahama said account 3,428 schools. 3 years old. We could forward Alan Chairman people. How many schools have they built? 3 years. We are rounding up every year. Mahama built 1,000 schools. Primary schools. You are sitting there making noise. What is Mahama coming to do? Massa. Maintain your level. Maintain that level at Inshra. Now let's move down. Nianko junior high schools. Tamako for 10,213 schools. Mahama, or the 3 years of moving from 10,000 to 13,000. Where senior high schools or the 3,000 account, different stages. The book is there. Pick it. Go to the locations and say it's a lie. We are doing journalism of facts, not journalism of sentiment, journalism of emotions. We passed that stage. Now, let's move to a year SHS, senior high schools. In 2009, there were only 670 senior high schools in Ghana. 2008 to 2009, only 700. Only 670 schools. John Mahama, 2014 to 2015, it moved from 600 to 840 schools. The difference is 170 senior high schools. And John Mahama, through his leadership of the Ghana for, you are sitting there asking what John Mahama can do. The Mahama, you know, a Kurobi 50 years. Mahama was president for 3 years, 4 months. Don't rush it. As I will pray to do. Now let's move forward. Tertiary, a year universities in the polytechnics, no. Mahama ye bibiana. When you come to a year tertiary, 2008 to 2009, na schools are 110. John Mahama free power no. Na schools now be doing 135. The facts are there. Go and check and come and disprove me. John Mahama the 25. You got tertiary school, polytechnics, any university or it's a university or Volta region. What are you talking about? And then our person, your Alan Cash, can he compare himself to John Mahama? 14 years as a cabinet minister. Then Ghana. And you sit on Insura and make it sound to say John Mahama is the worst president. You know what the worst president is? You're Kufuado. You know why? Because the Kufuado cannot point to one tertiary institution. I will not to and pick us up who we see. On to me, one school was Antimemu. Are you not ashamed? I don't know if Kufuado won't cast out about me and when people know Alan Cash. You are scared. You are using emotions and sentiments to do journalism. It will not work again. Now, by mentioning what dear Bako, TVET no mdiye de no tertiary education schools no. By mentioning the John Mahama ne Professor Nano Pokwajima amoye. You people should appreciate people. Maybe you don't appreciate education and you don't appreciate people's effort. And you don't appreciate people's effort when they don't belong to your party or they don't belong to where you are coming from. Anka o appreciate here. Anka betia says what Mahama has done in the history of the Republic of Ghana. We come and nobody. You don't appreciate good work. You want to compare Mahama to who? Boni Paniding. Now, Tivet, let me tell you something. Tertiary. Now, 110 from 2008 to 2009. Now, 110. Sorry. Now, 134. Tivet and Ghana. Now, 134. 2014 to 2015. Now, 186. Remember, John Mahama was president for 3 years, 4 months. Massa. So President Okoshebu in Africa. What are you doing? Now, go to page 8. You see this there. The Green Book, page 8. May direct you baby also kokokin kind. We are check it. Sending in anywhere. Never tnanshira. I am ready any day. Page 8. Go there and go check. Baby, I'll say we'll be anywhere. Come and tell us. Sit on your radio. Also on numbers. Miss more numbers. And let us deal with this. Now, maintain your level. Don't go where you are going on fiswa. Your boa robemre don't do it. So maintain. And I know you as a friend, you have your intact integrity. Don't mess it up. Now we are moving forward. What you are seeing here are schools. These are schools. And I am going to show you Nana Jantua our Green Book page 10. Go and check page 10. Me what time me person me ya deal with my Ghana for hundi eko. Munja misinformation no. Now, when you go to page 10, Oko MCI School of Salvation Cluster, Latobi Okoshi, it is sitting there. The school is sitting there. First one, no. Mahama is see ye. Now, when you go to schools, materials, 15 million exercise books they gave out. Go and ask GES. Now, when you go to a place like Mamprobi MCI school at MI cluster, Mamprobi and what Asiona baby Mahama de Akurashe school no esro Mamprobi NDC Mahama ni see ye. Open the codintia person Mahama back. I'm telling you, and I'm giving you facts. And you hear say, ye jai here say journalism, bomistre makabibi. Ye jai Go to page 10. You will see all these things there. In fact, maybe a yellow now. You will see they have written 1,400. Go there, me director, Wako University. Go and read first and come and prove Mahama wrong. Why you think somebody in the NPP today can contest Mahama? Somebody in Ghana, in Africa. I'm not limiting it to Ghana. Go and find a president in Africa and say, why you dear Mahama, you be more than that. You will not find it. You know why? You people are ungrateful. You deliberately destroy people. Go around Africa. Nekope president be a YSRD will be in 3 years. I'm for 60 years. What do you want? Now, my mention idea. Me menda. Me the facts no etua wana dwi o chanopa obi jaw 9 Inshira FM. Me the fact ni tua. Now see this. Let's enter health. O can also the putting people first. This is what Mahama did when it comes to putting Ghanaians first. Health. What did your Mahama do? You see what you are seeing there? This is putting people first. Facility na maybe better ones. Go on a year. Go into a year the green book page a year 20. This is there. Pick it. Nebekachre say the MPP NDC for true na boa F Jefferson ni ho. I want to school you. Say na be abetena TV so you find it difficult to mention Mahama's name. Untumi mbo Mahama din because ni din so. Because wa boa Ghana. You cannot be ungrateful. Now see this. Oh, what you are seeing. Sometime crampo there na ochire mo say ebewiano no. What do you see there na jantwa? Where UGMC. Go to the green book page saying you see it on page 26. Why na Abba Ghana President Abelidia where BB say apart from Kwame Nkrumah why me pesa wo body pa onim nyansa chen Mahama asem na abentra and people like you people and your friends sit on TV and deliberately denigrate people asem na abentra kobna do form ne kobna do mo na ewu and emu ebie e ma ye nyina enyemu afa asem na abanentra. This you are seeing there is the handiwork of Mahama. The statistics are there. And the UGMs who do and why Tatia, we have never seen anything like that before. You are still questioning why John Mahama wants to be president? You are still questioning why Mahama still needs to be president. Are you okay, my friend? Medubeko school in there. And yes, I got to radio so team. Nobody's saying don't speak about Mahama. Mahama has never said anywhere he's a demigod. NDC, they are protecting what they have done and the facts are there. Into Obia, or Papa Mahama, or better than Mahama, bring the person. But stop that argument of Asama na Abentina Mahama, but now some man can open Mahama who has a Mamen for Uncle School Kakranka. Go into the green book. This is under health. So now can be say putting people first. Mahama is putting your health first. Oh, and the area ball now cocoa by the to UGMC. Oh, baby, baby, hospital facilities no a shiny. I don't know how much for about Umiana Alankash Nisibi. They can't. They don't have that intelligence to do that. I am ye kakra. School kakra they are coming from Uncle for. They ain't in Bibia, in Bibia. A hand tiny door so do. Ultimately, please, Obia. If the NPP more pressure, stick with them and let them know their problems. Do not look for the low-hanging fruit and make it look like say you are working. So anyway, go into the green book, or page 33. Maybe show. Bako eye one fear polyclinic. Baby, pick up also Esino on the top there. A Boma Polyclinic. Make sure baby ani nyina wo. Mo betina radio so amon kasa keke. Mumbusa questions. Na mun show facts. The chest Daniel Blue na was so left no. A maritime hospital. A Watema for car Kotema. When your hospital Mahama CEO, he was putting people first. And no tell Mahama also be the president. Inkusie na mudi di obochi no nim nyansa. Now oba asiawa you will see a Kwabre Polytechnic Polytechnic Moamo Kwabre obesi Polytechnic ho uti Kumasi busa se na Mahama beye den obeswanchene mokwabre obesi polytechnic wo ho maamo mo amokwabre Mahama beye den obebo keshiri e de Ghana asoa okwa asewa you will see Nkrankwanta polyclinic and also Mahama the see me body natural location no we are not to sa nkofo we hu aka chem say sa statement yifu onum you need to apologize to NDC and Mahama me didn't catch all the lies you lied about Mahama in some on kan also aka he never say he was a magician. Mahama never on any day said say or no Mahama no he's a demigod. Mahama never said say big push no what bibia you need to apologize. Now NDC me who better now station so abra you know apologizing sani pano obefanela Nuruddin na Kumasi. I'm sending a warning to him. They need to force the Najantwa to apologize to John Mahama. Mahama never said say onyam magician. You listen to it. Now me de be kwase bi wana kotena Insira FM say me NDC communicator. I want about me mabodam. Now oba asiawa chance 9 green no. Mami chiro bibia wo ochina. Techiman Polyclinic Techiman okoha isiwo. Inti me pesa ofofo ka na okọ all display Tepa District Hospital. Ko nyina na ko busa se no kure. Book de bi wo ho enam de akere wo no. Yanko enim too many things. Me slow down. Hwe? Now which one is this? One hospital na no. One ambulance na no. That is what Mahama brought. One ambulance will be there. Anagantwa Onuado was an ambulance but America edu bi na UC. Ye Jimmy nti kofo akwesa chance ya begu Ghana. Now them dey me ya ho na Jantwa. Upon the school akọ ni nyina there was a day you made chairman want to be sit in front of you to tell you say COVID-19 see you know e kurobo ha kwa untumi ntwaduane too and you sat there and you nodded. Unim ade chairman untumi mebo video no ma wetie e mama kire how damp you were on that show that day. Chairman untumi onsu ade nchen o. Chairman untumi spoke with that fact but you sat there and say I'll let people know what you are. You don't try and act as if so ni bibiao. Me, I don't do that. You are my very good friend, but you have bitten too much. Now, this way there was so left, Kolebu Teaching Hospital under John Mahama. The carpet blue or Oba Asia, a ambulance at John Mahama Kraba Unyado. Oba writer, these are the equipment, facilities. Maybe baby no akobusa. Oko right one. You will see operating theater surgical at Kolebu Surgical Ward under Mahama. And an Indian guas. Oh, baby a panetano, a Unyado ambulance inside. Don't speak anyhow, my friend. But you go school ne. Moko tena radio do some pijama betia. No mo se penyini ofie. Now see this. Yambra housing. Dieng housing. Mahama touched every single thing you said. Putting people first, strong and resilient economy, transparent and accountable government, and infrastructure development. He did not disappoint in the 3 years. 3 years. Achachana odi aso ono. Busanse die na waye. Now when it comes to housing, you are supposed to dedicate your platform pushing this government to make sure Segleme is built. You are sitting there, you are going after Mahama picking a form. Mon pa de pa, must say ni pa, must say impuntuo. You are happy because of you. You are an engineer, a building engineer. You know how important this edifice is. You are sitting there, you don't care. Adea, yankofa lankash mbra, no meju juwan to. Na alankash o meju juwan to. Nana janto tie me. Mama homework too. Na alankash mbra then you see this? Go around Africa. So be humbi bisa. Yeti ha ye beka no kure no. Ye be gia tum no. Ye party MPP ne fail into obi e fail. It does not work like that. Enya ye ne enyo bia. I've known you for a long time. You are not a tribal bigot, and that one I can say for a fact. But some of the statements you make, it gives me some indication. Say, just and it hurts me because you are somebody I revere a lot. But it looks like say You are making the pressure from MPP and your own people make you deviate. You are biting too much. And you are going to force me to hit for you to throw up. They say you are biting too much. And you are going to force me to hit for you to throw up. Memoir say. And I don't want to do it. You are my brother. How's the near one? What is this? Go down there. Forget about a segleme. Brasio. What did Mahama do? Mamin check the Metro page our page 49, Green Book. Go there and come and prove to Ghana for say this is a lie. And son of Mahama Huasem. Do you know how you build an economy? Majority of the project I'm showing Mahama Besiana. Some of them are paying for themselves. Kotoka International Airport. What was a Mahama Kobo Besia or Kofan way? A coup for the Besia Shemutrim. It would so be a Jimmy. No. Mahama, majority of the project Mahama embarked on, they were they are paying for themselves. They are self-funded. And that is what visionaries do. In Kofo bought Besia, what have they done with it? Mahama bought Besia 900 million. Near here 2 billion. Mahama bought Besia 3 years, and I make sure that Mahama de Besia here. Nowhere in the world, and I buy Bian Bobesia. Now Busan was our Besia now on course ya for the ding. What have they used the loans for? I am showing you the Mahama then the Besia yeah. Send your baby to radio swa. Oh Kasa, no no. When you are speaking about Mahama, you have to be very careful. Because if you don't take care, Jiminy be back so we Jiminy. And so now we need Jiminy. Some useless person because and now why do you know what form, sir? I don't want anybody to say that to you. And anytime I make sure that Mahama didn't loan, yeah. We could forward about over 600 billion. But answer the loan now you're dying. Don't ever make that statement. What's your idea, kakra? Machema would to me munkasa ankwasi asemno. Now what's on the chim? Member yes, I vague statement. Mahama bo besia Petro is saying and the Petro is saying a Juma sen or 100,000 not go for way. Yeah, a dying infrastructure or streets. Ma or go for my dying. Mahama has shown you the audicity. So never speak about where come Mahama. IMF made Mahama. You are making this childish argument. IMF made Mahama. IMF made Mahama. Because IMF made a kufuado. Because without IMF, anka you collapse and never seen any collapse. No, IMF never made Mahama. Mahama took good advice and he actually made good use of that loan. And no, also what here. Comprehension, understanding the things you read. Wow. My found school. What was your so I died on a bronze sign. I just a bruche, Ghana, and Mahama buying. Now, so as your pa baby a cast the park no. A security agencies housing project phase 1 tema. What tema is what? Security agencies housing project no. Phase 1, koko he esi otema. Moti Kumasi ya. Mojo se Ghana nyinani Kumasi. Into go and check the page. Mama homework. Our page 49 in the Green Book. Now see this. So passameti. Sa akora de o passameti a edum brebi e ka asam kire no. So passameti na janto janto de no ka ho na dabio. Afena asema befie. Twa konwa tenase. O passameti o passam. Wake kansama afede mema wa asem waka. Mesa ma homework atoso. Mesa ma refi homework no. Why? And they're better than John Mahama. Give me one person and tell me why Nipa no better than John Mahama. This is a homework ochina wanya. Ghana fu nya be hu se sa na wote wono kura hwe ni kutreyem. Propaganda na wo ye. Now my enko enim. Wo sa ade we ebo ho no. Ma men chiro be free buy. De amede uche nya brochiro John Mahama na ye. Loan no okoje ye no. E ho fa so no. Also John Mahama and they say Bejisika Besi Hospital Nkwa Bejisika Besi. No, these things we are seeing employment. You have no idea how employment works. This is how you open an economy. It is not saying digitization. No, this is how you open an economy. Every single block you put on the ground, it creates employment. You are sitting there. How did you go to engineering school? And I take na mo asam kowe. And obi akwaji loan na osema ji loan, Mahama so ji loan they sit down or they sit kwan. Yes, you open the economy with infrastructure. One hospital and punching a gumi jumada, a nipa. Na sa nipa no me wan for me nurse for. Let's make this basic. Mamu mane nya kesi e sara na amanfo ka se school na moko e moko ne sen. Na Mahama akwaji loan and the or the abeze kwan and the economy what you say. How do you understand economy? Economy is not some diamond sitting somewhere. What you put in your country, what you practically build, and then economy, no. So when you build a hospital, you have opened the economy for some sector. It will be a UGMC. How many people can work there? How many people are breadwinners who are working there? How many canteens are there? How many shops are there? How many nurses are there? How many doctors are there? How many people are there as drivers? How many people are there as cleaners? You have opened an economy on its own. Into someone tiasia. Don't just sit on radio and speak and make nya. You need to break it down basic. Nani pantiasia. So BC Hospital bakwa wa employ will be economy. And that is what John Mahama was doing. Opening the economy through infrastructure. Oh, Pablo Chabetna, Abroche therefore, China. In Ponchine see dino. China a nipa de sisa nyomano because when him say eno be economy. How do you open an economy? How do you get a strong economy? It is through opening up the infrastructure base of the country. Every single block we have from Biano, a create Juma. We are not even talking about contractor or BC hospital. No. Why are you doing this to yourself? Go and check. Me do ko school ne. Ochina betra inshira. Brown wase. Can dia winim and back it with facts. Men try where you are heading is too much. I was sort of the man. Me say upeja and some say bow yema wan hwa untumi peja omubiem. Don't do that. The me and then just a caution to all of you guys. Not only Nana Jantwa. It's a caution I'm sending to all of you. Especially journalists amwa santimemu. Mo pe mo campaign bi ayam mo candidate amon fanemra me tweno. I said I have John Mahama. And there's a reason why I want John Mahama back. So wo bia kan yenhwe uni bi. Yanko eni na me nchro. Me say o 4 pillars also John Mahama anye no ene na me chro mu no. Oje say say putting people first I was say gotam di pabesi bokitim. No. You first create the opportunity for the people. Building a school, you are putting people first. Anagram and a demo was a comprehension a demo. And these are the things that hamo. And a mania demo for you people to understand what governance is. Now, young queen, let's go to water. You see what you are seeing there? Mahama, strong and resilient economy or build your mamono. Or just all build the economy they are not finishing. A rosary. No. That is how you build. Mama pon hin in the general. Mahama could be in so man no more. First, not man pon for mu so sem ponchi. Omni ponchi de mu so. John Mahama ni be in so man pon for. You see that water system there. And there do be no more no can kwase asem kire John Mahama. And this is what we are Santiniba, Otina radios, no catch us Santifo, dear na mope. Mumpen super. Oto walk catch them say, Mahama semuntra. Nana Jantua, shall custom ye. Me say, me do co school, University of Korean Pia Gunchain, me do common sense school, basic economy, basic economics, basic governance, basic politics, and a menawayana, me found stage 2, where basic. Only Oma Kano. Mampon Fonsuni. Mahama Kato say infrastructure development. If you want TSE, you can say strong and resilient economy. That is how you build it. Sir, Mampon Fonsuni. Do you know how many people would have died? They can see when you are. Because of this issue, you need to understand governance. Governance, it intertwines. And yet, there won't call for any NBO. Governance is something you need to be strategic about. Obi betumi si block e wa Senkregua market. But sa a diner we see wa Senkregua market say a cold store no. That cold store no, it's serving somebody in Tema. You have no idea. That is governance. You have no idea. So sometimes we nya botre kakra. KNUST ya de nemwa. KNUST ya nya de papa bia wo ho. Here nko chiri bebia. Mumbrɛ mo ho ase kakra. Na yenka no kora ne mfa nsave ye ho. Mame fa nko anim Make sure governance, make sure what John Mahama did. The oye until also back. Ka John Mahama back 2020 and come on ponfo saying another. And the 2023 santim nipa mu num so the same punching. Why? Why are you not ashamed as a graduate to be sitting there and condemning John Mahama? And now got to say yes to be the president. Why could Krobis me who say yes to be the president that? No. John Mahama has his flaws, but John Mahama's positives. And you could for 100 years no binya bako. Don't do this, my friend. I know you are listening. If you are texting me, it's fine. I didn't respond because my message to you, no, and I'm a day and I'll respond to you tomorrow morning. You are my friend. Now move ahead. When was I there? Make sure what John Mahama did. I could hear people like us. We are on TV and radio every day saying, say, Ghana needs John Mahama back. And yeah, because your time will be on time will be dear enjoy our brooch and a Ghana for enjoy be. This our page 65 in the green book. The best of course back on catch him say, wait dear obwa. Na ma fe me jam juma we ye. Share. Mojin say a tiano, a you bintin a tia, a tribe bintin a tia, a party bintin a tia. The development and forward looking of Ghana. That's why we're here. What do I have to lose? I have nothing to lose. Come and see. Remember, papa. Papa. I have bought my house in America. I don't owe anybody a dime. My friends are all doing well in the United States. Why should I worry about Ghana? People like you, if you say, you as a graduate, engineer, I'll go to school and you are not supposed to be paid $100 a month. Maybe you are paid $100 a month. And you are the kind of people I am fighting for. I want to come to Ghana and shake your hand and say, Kevin, you know what? This edifice, I built it. My company, I'll say, yes. I don't have to come and say, Kevin, radio, I don't want to see you because your passion wasn't to sit behind radio. Your passion was to build. You went to school all these years to be an engineer because of lack of opportunities. I bind you to about my contract. From what you have learned from school, no, you can build something out of it. And what you had defend your crowd for, I didn't try yet dear negu animasi. Your party na saint yanko say Mahama. Without due respect, my friend. I'm from school. Nana, why like you, madam Fundra, and will be canon. Sankanya madam for our own. You could see I'm weighing my words very well. Very, very well. I respect you. I am weighing my words. Nakanya madam for our own. Now, my make sure you're no any soon. Barakese water, Mahama Yinsuma Barakese 4. And I first one I was left. No. The second one, a year 5 towns water supply project. And what the second one. Now, over the third one, a year a Sichari water treatment plant. John Mahama is see also per 4 pillars of Mahama wanye bia metrao. Moko for the buyer be the scaro. Jeno ye. Found subu na kade kufo ye. Everything is on paper. Everything is on paper. Toilets na kufo be see. Ferry. For once, let us put everything aside and look at the issues. As some na benta John Mahama ebe president. Hey, ubetu akasa some na chire asantini ba. Nana jantwa. Wa ukrom ni asanti ubetu be wa na akasa some na chire ex-president o asantini. You lie bad. Utsro. Ebe kufu na sem kwa kana wo hwe wanu ye. Eba John Mahama eba saa keke. Asem na benta. Nana jantwa. Hey, boga, you make lucky. Me now for no me feel you. Oh. Now let me show you something. Oh, shake a siene or na. All right now. And Wanamuna in Mahama Yamomo. We a ye in Sawum water project. Do Mahama ma in Sawum phone sunumie. Obi to say a ye do another prejimi or in Sawum one odin girls. Onya she won Sawum or one of propagata be home. No acquisition astrotef. John Mahama, this is what he did. I won Sawum. Oko suhum. Yabeko, me say me your classes, me take it time. I know say a part time no, but everybody's quiet. Will be a person who I didn't think they be a Kevin Sope Mahama. More reason in tra. And then answer for more Ghana soon reason. They are solid reasons based on facts. Young Queen in Aminchawa DB. You see this? do you see one with the honor? Sea defense and coastal air protection works. John Mahama sea defense no on a start here. You sit in Ghana and say Mahama putting people first. Mahama strong and resilient. What to be na okay be. when you pick everyone, no check say or ye be for home. Any fraud journalist before you come out to criticize. Now, mama found school for fraud. Menda ultimate nampo. Let's go to power and petroleum. Me say me mam radio me pe obi obeyi ni ti say Kevin. The reason why I don't want John Mahama to na nipa we me train nipa baako. Me ma come here me a black Jesus oh. And the reason why people watch me is because I respect Omo Mosheme irrespective of your background. Oh yeah, minister, oh yeah, PhD holder, me back to your level for you to understand. Say me bu nyansa na da utiri no. I will never come sit here and cook things up like the way you were cooking. Mahama saw your magician. Mahama, no, you don't do that. Motigana na makaja sa Mahama say, me betwaso. Mahama saw a dead goat. Muntie statement. No, Mahama never said say, Muntie dear Mahama can't say a dead goat. Muntie, Nana Janto, stop the misinformation. You are young. Don't start your life like that. A coup for started life with misinformation. The end I know.
Often what has happened is in election years, I mean, trade unions and everybody sees that government is in a vulnerable place. And so that's when demonstrations and things, agitations for increased pay and all that begin to happen. And because of the sensitivity of the period and probably the fear of losing elections, government, normally would give in to some of these pressures. And before you see, the budget is out of sync. And then when elections are over and government is installed, you have to start the belt tightening all over again. The advantage going for me is I've seen more demonstrations and strikes in my first 2 years. I don't think it can get worse in the second 2 years. And it is said that when you've killed a goat and you frighten it with a knife, it doesn't fear the knife because it's dead already. So I have the dead goat syndrome going forward.
Afemati, adikuntia Mahama ka say, or see, buying institutions. Tama Mahama Tisno, Ghana Medical Association, they did demonstrations than any government. Monko check records or chamber babichiremo. Ghana Medical Association. Under Mahama, only a demonstration chain will be I can give you the facts tomorrow. Or say government institutions no to tell election time will be doing normal static or strikes. And I have dealt with these things over the years. For the past 2 years, I'm doing this. I'm saving the economy. I am building all these things. These people are doing this. May one demonstration upon demonstration, but the people are my concern. I am improving. I am trying to get the people what they want. It is say, demonstration may want too much. It is say, I just say, Ojanya, what is it? No. At the end of the day, Ojanya will would that. So this is because I am doing the job. Or say, way no with that. He is resilient. He is focused. He want to do the job. Because your former story, Mahama say, and people who have been to school. He was giving you the reason why he said that. Well, who demonstrations and who demonstrations? People are tormenting because it's election year. All institutions, that's what they do. Nagrat, they always torment government in election years. And also, who he's been solving this. He's still solving problems. Into where he will not push him back. He is determined to work. Into another one who say, Masa, or your giant what this when we demonstrate upon demonstrations, he is doing to make sure he solves the problem. Mahama never says oh you giant funu. Because you afford the society with Mahama and he's about president Bibinti Anya Samana Ba. Anything I use our Western in there against Mahama. A Samana Bentra. Then you misquote Mahama. Mahama said, "Oh, a dead goat." Near cartoon comforted Mahama so you gang funu. Na kwasi ebiti radio so. Na na janto enya wa ba me chireo. Na 2014, 15, 16. And no na man for the year politics. Any day o man man kwasi afo ya. Alan Chamante the cabinet minister 14 years of a president di. Mona masa Ghana no and I'm it's bad I'm saying that asantemine for journalists even I say Ghana and there. So what may be a dead good statement if you buy. Now catch the Ghana for demonstrations. Me say Ghana Medical Association only demonstrations on here and the Mahama 4-year reign. And the way. Ghana Education Service, Nagrat, because it was deliberate. MPP for sure much and Jumana Mahama in schools are no senior. They wanted to disgrace Mahama. My friend, shut up. You are doing too much. You are predator. Maintain your level, Adole. A woman out kind and no have been your kind. Now, Mami Fanko back to school. I spoke about a year power and petroleum. Biawasum. This is the reason why people like us, we want John Mahama to come to power. What do you say? We look at a lot of things before you back out because say we want this person. Then Jimmy, sir. Now you see what is there. Let's move forward. I'm of power and petroleum. Now see. Mahama is indecisive. He cannot lead. If a person is indecisive, by more. Ekufuado is decisive. Baumia is decisive. And mubu some economic community more. Moye si abeso so bia so biem. Moye si abeso so nkofo so Ghana biem kwase akeka saa. Indecisive. MPP for yetebro fo ba kwa na kwase bia som. Mo say nkrane. Mahama is indecisive. Mudum so Mahama solved it. Even else when a nice sekoto. Kwase akeka na edete Ghana bra ya brenya san kwase afo intra. Nana janto akọ school kakra. Men nya ho se wo vagabond. Now this, what are you looking at? Mahama, dumso ba oyeden okofa asofo gugu akosombo. Ya papa kofo, de bia mo so ya papa kofo. Kwasiade akofo ye nyamo nka. Ya papa kofo. Eba Mahama de no aka na tra. Mahama mo bobodam. Ya papa kofo akosombo. Dumso start here no akofa asofo abegino nipa onim nyansa mo so ye indecisive no. We no kofa bae. And most light ma fefe mo sema so fan. When is appointed to be a cover buyer? A nipa as somebody who made a decision. Now, my man Chamo, and I to what you are seeing, our page 71 in the Green Book, and I dream man that King Kainina. What you are seeing today, your friend 25. We're a car power badge. This car power badge, me muda. Time I made Africa Energy Project, I entered this, and when you enter a year power badge with moi, you see that John Mahama is intelligent. And you'll be like, me room, I a documentary room. I can show you pictures if you want. In fact, I don't want to go back and miss this. Me and my team, we were the first foreign company to do a documentary in car power. 2016. Do you know how much it costs to bring this from Turkey to Ghana? Do you know the negotiations that goes into this? Mamo nyesa. Power and petroleum. You see this? Mahama na mo say, o kase, oba be ye den no. Do aye no o kire wo no. Uwi na busa me no aka che me Kufuado o te so ye den. Wala nka so no oba ye den. Dia wo hu na na jantoa. Ameri power badge. Ameri na nie we ne de pam eja akono. Enye we nku awo etoatoa so. Mahama na oba ye den no na de baaye. Mahama na oba ye den no ende mo light na gina so no Mahama ne ma ne gina so. Mo papa Kufuado we ntumi anye. Munjai san hwehwe ni mu journalism no. Me ma Ghana fo hu ade kudie ntia hu se metiam kasa Mahama me njimi ye. And remember Ghana fo hu so we jimini. Because there are too many things out there that shows that Mahama is competent. He's not God. He's competent to lead. Me se moni adi amombo de oye competent to chair Mahama ewa ha. Ochina mu radio so me sorry na bo Ghana be 12. Mo ka me hu. Mo ka meti. Power. When we are there on TV, so no. Me say in the Medimumbe school, I don't care what time we will end. But me be Ghana for why John Mahama needs to be there. You see this thing there? We are pong telma. Pong ukokpongwa. This is what John Mahama was able to put there. Your focus is on Mahama. It's not important again. Mahama kwaje forms. Now in Ghana today, one on the political record, match Mahama. Wana Abua Bain. Me say Abua Bain and the record match Mahama. Do ya Abua would you on pie? She. Mo you say bejaja mo bi mama sai sa de ni biem. Number di Mahama tem abe tantrato ne so ama nkofo ab kansam ne asade Ghana kwa ekire bia anye biem. Bono we Mahama power on the bae. Mama ofuri twitwi abetena Ghana so di nkwase ase muntumi nka de nima mo de kwa Mahama so. Mo president Jimmy no muntumi nka de nima mo de kwa Mahama so. Atema mudi Mahama mutumi di Akufo Addo bi. Adento eteni atema mudi no mutumi di Akufo Addo bi. Mo ka kofo asema ye papa kofo ebe maharo Mahama mo bobo dam mutipe ne Mahama. Be de mo be ko school ne pa. Me chira Ghana for the kudie also mo tutia MPP. It doesn't matter who comes in front of Mahama. Nobody has that weight to even stand Mahama. Wo de ho no. Ewo page 77 and ajantoa. Ochira faka ko check we nyina oba wo se Kevin Taylor boa. There was no tuabo gas in the siwono Mahama na building here. Would you see a Jimmy Ghana bi mana? Ye Jimmy Biomo, a so near tuabo gas. A tuabo gas near cano, Owusu Bempa, and as Owusu Bempa Kwasias and one set or one yen be. A Mahama Amani Jumaye. Bema tantan and Coendis and Kamudina Tem. Abua seke Kamonka Bibia, Nanajantua. I am schooling you. Sa 4 pillars now, some Mahama, and no na make no. Don't just speak out of nothing. Speak with facts. Putting people first. So on the accord, strong and resilient economy. So on to be a building economy. Transparent and accountable government. So on to be a team. And when it comes to infrastructure development, and disprove me said the mature intro. I hope you understand what building an economy means. Building an economy does not mean you will not owe. But so Bob say what do you do with the money? That is what learned, intelligent visionaries do. Borrowing is not a crime, but what do you do with the borrowing? In almost 600 billion. Still, Obeso will be compared John Mahama. Are school no corner saying? Yeah, Papa Kofo. Almost sorry, yeah, Papa Kofo. Are they our Santrinity and dinner tab? Mahama, as some abant, and another janto and wedding piece saying, Benny Chow. Fenam Wafe. Me now, Kwasia on a mention of DB. A trouble gas no Mahama Air Commission, no. Mamma son found another school. Where your transportation. Metro Nina, actually be a war. Senator, oh sorry, you need to check first before you speak. Yanko transportation, I'm in trouble DB. What it in Shirana Mokaka Kasa. When you have some TV phone be taraho and Mohuki HDMI Edema Toshiba laptop be. Oh, check mommy. Oh, you have a statistics. What the audience are just statistics. I could see for statistics the tour number 2 Manu so you added that when you Jimmy Fubi Mokasa Chiromo, ye be money to see an omitium moon some with Jimmy. And I don't want anybody to think another janto with Jimmy. Me powers away madam fo. I will never stand anywhere and insult you. I will never do it. But you should not also, at the end of it, try to make us look stupid. And then I'm peno. Oh, let's do statistics. Now, Obi to with me HDMI. No, you see this? The air causing a hate for Mahama is nothing. MPP nya Mahama or MPP and come be Ghana so copy say you beba. Mundi nyanse ni bi otisa Mahama is a fact. Mame fanko transportation. What do you see? Nana Jantwa. Makatso. What you did is the biggest mistake. Page 81. Me pesa oba abontebeka say these things are said bakumpo and tro boa. Ghana economy is running on these things. Transportation under John Mahama. Open 4 pillars John Mahama gina so 3 years 4 months or say me come out 2 team. We kufu ado no Alankash no. Alankash di cabinet minister 14 years. Kufu 8 years. Kufu ado 6 years. Obedeng. For the president 6 years, but Omiaka home, on oh, question Mahama. Now, one can say, space Ben a well be question Mahama. Mahama saw your magicians. Boy, we pa. Now, Mamma Chow, dear. This is transportation. Mamma Chow transportation. Kotoka International Airport. I feel who de who. And Mahama, the dear Bruchiba, Mamaka Bibisuncho Kotoka is paying for itself. And no I generated secret to Yan Hoka. That is will be answer. Ghana sikasem entua kotoka wo. Ghana nkoji loan Mahama ma kotoka ni tua no hoka. This is journalism. You don't sit there and just make vague statements. And then I'm going to be abre because you're charge obi antumi stop you. Me nka some obi anka NDC asemo. Mo obi anka Mahama asemo ba. You can't just come make vague statements and walk. You need to state the facts. Asem na abantra. Boy we pa kasa yo nana. My memo transportation kakran ka ho. Ya ya unwe adwuma na eti ha o. We part 1. O de me pe the next day obesa ka Mahama asem me kire wo bibi. Wait, part 1. You see this? The uhuno. Kumasi, Muamu Kumasi, or Tumfo de Chahumimuno. Mahama na between mark plane is Kumasi anajo. Evidence in about 2 said to Chahumim. Yakas on cancha santimais on the Koji load, ebe kejiti also on yet. Yakas on cancha santimais and Mahama, Neka say to be on the bone, you also on yet. Evidence the bono, oh Chahumim, John Mahama. Sremu jata bole bamboy ni on the lights ebe sisi mu tamak so a play to me Kumasi anadwe kurase mompe adepa mo bre mo ho ase anka we international airport nke ko bigger mo te ho na mo ade bia be fia na mo sai no otumfo na efra ne ntoma no o twa homem ukobusa nse o kai obeka so kai sana asantiti asantin kai Asanti pemputio apa asanti de bia no on person bu nipa nimtia because nipa ne nkan ya ho because on come say because your friend ya your friend Kofi your friend Abena into Ojimi nipa ne je asanti man asanti me twa na se saa bi na na janto a no radio for no ye Kumasi made who go school when you see Mahama's name you think twice before you say anything about him me set standard in there. Sanabaya, when you people hear me go after anybody, journalists, you will understand why I'm doing it. Message John Mahama Ding will be able to my bo onyen yankopon. But oba men can't draw. Men misinform can no crane woman. Ta John Mahama anko Yesu anko be competing with NDC mu. Nipa be 4 and a compete John Mahama be 3. John Mahama NDC ne dia. So John Mahama you to credit the Kufuor and the MPP to me choose dates. The MPP to me choose date akwati tia bosum we na omo ntumi nka ho asem a whole political party mama bosum tia we party so ntumi choose date and this na kan ntumi choose kan kwasiafo ye tinsem a chema ntumi kan Ghana tell manager Mahama hwehwe a competent Mensa to pick kwasiafo mo the topic and the mote ho MPP ntumi choose date because Kufuor kwasiampanyi a ne tohwe dan chen no o se ompene be man ka dem mo ba John Mahama so me say Move John Mahama, there will be no problem. But we want to say you lie. We will not allow you. John Mahama nye Yesu Christo or to say nya. But ye ma obian say John Mahama bi me abre. Muni mu kwe chanfo no. Otumfo na tare horo osre. John Mahama the light abefie or the America abefie we see lights we see a airport no say the light etua form. Se na be otumfo kwa abrochire obetuma ba na dwo. Kofo betra kromo di ma wo Kumasi nyina we ntuma anya airport nsamfo be na mo ka kire no ye papa kofo a o ye den palatable but for transportation next time who Mahama asema obe check ye factors na wakasa maka kire mo na mo nim de eba na yenko anim. The on page 67, page 87 under transportation. Ho airport in the tia hono ko say ni wa be catch them in Insha FM so. Go to Ho airport we CC airport at Ghana ho hia open the development biam open economic development in the nation. That's how you develop a nation. Now when you say development digital nanke ye for two front na apakan mu ne mpejapejja no da bi ene ye development ye ka development be kan obia it is have 4 pillars no na mi kirikire mu why John Mahama passed the test. He came out with excellent numbers ebi a won tiase so this is transportation. Whole airport they all right there again. I mean, can't you answer Malaysia? Enya Malaysia, John Mahama na ye. They all right, no. And also ye Ghana, Civil Aviation Training Academy. Ewo eye Kotoka International Airport. We a training academy. John Mahama ne see. Ochina betina nhyira na ka se Kevin Kenyan oboa. Dia bi na mo pe wasase we so. What do you need from Mahama? What do you need from him? What do you people need? Mo pe dia yi. Mo pe dia mo papa mo famra ne emfa ntoma no. Mo wo papa mo famra. Dia na mo pe. Asanteman radio ni journalist na janto amo. Dia na mo pe. Mo ka ho na ye beduru ha. You people are the problem. Say Mahama asam na abenta. Hey boss, kasa ye na umnim se wano ate. Kasa ye boga. Kasa ye. Wan kasa ye so en kasa ye unia. Dia oho na onyan wie mpo e no kire mo. Na moto odi na temu asantime mu. Page 89 Green Book. Me sama baby abakwa ko hu no. O kire be propaganda na fa betu animu. Na ka se we ni ho. Ye bia mic tuma ansem hunu na moka. Ghana Civil Aviation Training Academy e wo ho tisia e wo hefa e wo Kotoka International Airport. Monko ho. Omu nyina nim, munnim we nyina ayaz anhoya. Deliberate malignment, deliberate insult, denigrate people or turn intra and I've said they are more because mama is turning. The adima come for DNAC. Yama come for the yesono DNAC. Where transportation. Do you know how economy grows? This is how you grow an economy. Obia Pablo Chirako, Obia pe Dubai ko na enoma na so. Wow, na moko ya na mwa. Enye nipa de siye. And this is what Mahama was building. Mama fan ko school more. Me time ko dem fam ho. Zara me ko obeti ase. This is it. Wo wu de ho no. Wu ma de kro. Mama church wa de kro. Eye etuabo free ports na omo the artistic impression brem no monko head yakoye ho. Go there. Go to a trouble South Freeport. You people are ungrateful. Yeah, journalism, sir. You don't do that. This selective kind of journalism. Mwa Ghana. We are young. We are a young generation. We need to fight for our brothers and sisters. We shouldn't be selfish. These old men they have disappointed. Let's accept they have disappointed. Push them aside. Let the person who has done it before or what evidence or no, let us give the person a chance. Ose Mahama the DNA ba. When I'm the actual no. O candidate na or the BB ba rochna boni din na chem the ode ba. Mama homework too. When to my answer homework no. Now be jina banchere. E jebi amesuma abre wo no. Still on transportation. Page 93. Mi wi anama bo page ni so akireo se na be ya unko gina bebi nkasa Kevin twa mentro. Nyoma ambedi kire mu ni nyina John Mahama na yeyo. Remember, Odi president 3 years, 4 months. 3 years. Yeah, Ghana pa ejimi o ya man kwasiafo ya betena Ghana dim kwasiasam. Na still young people sitting on radio defending them. How stupid can we be as Ghanaians? Now let me show you what you are seeing. Tamale Airport runway time ano mo yeno. Ene black one no. Oba se artistic impression of Tamale Airport. Ende obia nim se Tamale Airport ya yewie. Plane si wo ho. Tamale Airport ni ayema plane si wo ho. Mu nyina mu nim. Oko top what de na. The far right on top no. A construction of bulk cargo holding jetty at Temaport. Ko esiwo. How do you build an economy? And into the MPP for buy, 2017-18, they were laughing. Na Mahama build the economy na mom. Kwasi afo be say na wi a was Mahama make sure the obeye. Or the name I meant to the bonity abedwa ho okejeti am obi ani age. And into MPP by 2017-2018, they were boasting. Your bomb move kakra bia no afema obi edu. Won baby sika semedu. Won baby inflation edu. You are still sitting there trying to channel your anger to Mahama. We are all disappointed, and it's a fact. But you need to channel your anger right to the right person. A hatred until Mahama lose and ya komubiano be to Mahama. And tram to Ghana for Tim automatically they suck the lie until we do point to be the normal JD. Mahama did not lose the election because not comedy bill. Mahama was actually building this nation for us. He made us understand what he's doing is for our benefit. And I'm what to tension and we can't try. Into Nipan had no option than to swallow. And into the veggie space, we also say I'm more bread. And the muninamu radio gugu because you have refused to speak truth. A hatred. Mahama Ghana almost 6 years ni obian to be linking Mahama to anything. And I walk as a metesa waka a jida sada. You know what sada is. Nanab Jantwa unim sada. Yanti kroma enkofo eba no be change sada di ni ko ene den NDA Northern Development Authority. Tricycles Mahama mujaye. What happened to it? Yanti kroma ha ena azuri mo people ko tua ne ka emeka se confirm tu na Jantwa oti Ghana o confirm otu ko Canada. Have you defended that before? There is a documentary out that sada project in Rio Mudiaye. Have you spoken about it before? Munjai this deliberate denigration of people. Jesus be the Krobi Suda. Why are you people like that? Jida, Sada, Bas branded. Bas and the Mudi go na prono. Adentia, Obiako ya the Bas about the president Diabon, a picture bon, any other president, Munti be that. Aden also the tenny picture about Bason. Yen United na Kumasi di Mahama tem. Bas ni guono and a prono. Yen Jimmy. Now you as a young man, you sit there and you think this is something to talk about to make you look intelligent. No. Scrutinize the matter. Benefit na Ghana nya na ewo he. Me ma page by page. Ochina ko tena me ma homework so ato so. Mo je see Jimmy on. Na yanko enim na menkyere wade bi. Let's go to roads. Ekwan. So Mahama 4 things now say okay. Make sure say Mahama exhausted everything. You have nothing against Mahama. You people have nothing on Mahama as far as I live. Nothing. And we will not make things up. Yet the facts in the Bemamo in Kotomo, Piero Moho, Transfer Cable, they will feed you with the facts. What do you say about Jimmy Bium, Naya Benson, some so sensationalism, emotions, and no. You are going to ask relevant questions, and you know the most important thing, you will be waiting for relevant answers. Propaganda netwem we die wo mo aye finish yo mo we mu de wonya abotrema ye ye be keka omuti abom enye dwuma biemu Ghana ni no pese ohu impuntuo e wona brabom be de mu be ko school ma mo benum ho me na me grade mu nyina I will grade everyone sibi a me kire so amefo brofo a ma pick up no me grade mu nyina me na me kire so pass ya na so pass ye I will grade you people. Kumasi journalists, make grade mo. And then me you first class captain and Ajantwa homeworking in on the market, no they breme. Me grade mo. Roads. We na uhuno. Say MP before na ya. Ochina from call from mankasa omo no ye. Me bodi achiro. Roads. Where are you? Come here. Oh, sorry, transportation. I didn't finish transportation. I'm sure I did. Transportation. Shabas 20 all the way in 20. Shabas no. Mahama picture boho. Atamel's picture boho. JJ Rollins go for picture boho. Ayalolo bus so way 2015. 2015. 2015 bus na Mahama akraba Ghana na hwe nkwasi bus bi akofo mo ene ekufu adomo de nam Ghana and the transportation hwe bus 2015-16 hwe bus na yisu no Ghana ye Jimmy adentira wona na janto na oto ka say I bus branding where is this what is this because Mahama picture di enim Atamels wo ho kofo picture wo ho adena mo musuofo sa ene esankoma mo ebe start here Bas Branson, Bad Branson, me who dia me Bas Brandon, kwasia keka. Bas nanka say sequence na ebo civil servant dey ye hia o. Ye ngu Mahama animas because picture tar Bas no. Mokofo mo papa kofo so picture tar ho. Adana ya bo dam sa. Adana ya ma journalism ay time sa. Adana mo ya mo so bunko school da. You see these things, and there's a video of these buses rotting away. You're in Jimmy here, and you are sitting on TV saying, Mahama Bayadeng, obe prapra wotroso. Nana mini pano. Nana mini pano. Nana ende de wasomanu, me kebi bia nana, wasomanu too much. You see all these things, you are asking some Mahama Bayadeng, obeye muchia, okejetia, emianuam tampiano. You have a lot of homework today. Medi wo ko school sene be anopa no onu production team nit now say hey yentimi kasa kekesa wo se yakase beka Mahama asam dia o say very factual. That's all I need from you. Me here bibia mfiri mu ho. You see now okwa ase wo ma menchiro de Mahama ye enya basis nko ma menchiro de wa ase ho oh so okwa ase wo you see something there 50-seater high speed passenger ferry Mahama didn't Safari be in so Ghana. And he was connecting lives. He was pulling every part of the nation together, building a center that can hold. In Mguasiam Fatokani, Teni Nefatano. Oko right wash as your Daman modular passenger cargo ferry. Nina Mahama na debayo. Kwasi atofo we te so bo fa kaprema Ghana ajantra assembly jimi nkwa still nana janto ana the boys say yebema asantini akania bedi Ghana so na ye jimi ana oba last one e wase hana right wo corner ho na ohun say ohun tracks as soldier for car bi a construction of Barakese at Takoradi Harbour na Barakese no Takoradi Harbour ko se niwa sorry construction of breakwater I'm sorry Barakese construction of breakwater Takoradi Harbour bonko he se niwa mo kan ho kra Barakese construction of breakwater Barakese construction of breakwater a Takoradi Harbour go there it's there don't speak anyhow because we don't speak anyhow. And internet ding for anyone to pull me down. And internet ding when you come on my platform and my guys, you can't pull them down. That is why we make the numbers and people are listening. So TV Niswa, my guys on it, I know they will not disappoint. From Pierrot all the way to Nkoto, all the way to Ransford Kebuache to Saforomo, I know what they can do because it's the people's the conform penning on person who no kreno. I just say sensationalism and who knows me and who does not know me. We have passed that stage. You push your phone in me. And man, you go samba. Mama from roads no yanko enim na me church roads no. Sa road way ye. Roads. Sa kwan way eda American House. Asaleboche road. Mahama and making sure that this road any de wu Mahama na ye. Mahama Bayadeng. Hey, Masa Kasaye. Obeyadeng. Me chira de obeye more. Mahama nya nyankopon obo nim nyansa chan PP fo nyina currently. Me chira me do school. I know you are watching. U producers ne hwe, obi a hwe. I want people to know diabolic nyoma awoye no radio so enye jai. Alan Koyo Chamante di minister, cabinet minister 14 years. Ahwede Mahama Jan so ndia wontime nua. Budi mirika so ya santini nti. Yengu Mahama ni mase, yengu ba omi ni mase, yengu Akufo Addo ni mase. Na yemfa Alanka ahembra, yetwo ene yejimi nti. Asam na aba. Na we nipa o. Wa onim sibi amekasa. Kende kame display rough but ibidi. Where you crime bang? This road is another road by Mahama. A 37 roundabout to Labadi Junction, Accra. John Mahama na ye. We're a friend of infrastructure. Piecing a country together. Doing what? Piecing a nation together strategically. Mahama Bayadeng. I just to a me show sana pa wa num koku na got na TV so. Where you there he? Me chrow at your page, at your baby or china koshe me ma homework. The one on the left, Awoshipokwasi Road, John Mahama did it. We mean can make the pictures so chrow, at your baby book him into for booking out Dunkna, also me pe Awoshi Road, Udru and what ticket. Who adwuma ye papa to 2024. The all right near the kwan eno eye Bema Camp Road. Eye phase 1. John Mahama na eye ofa eye mall ne chi wona ofa ho a Kumasi for the montanko ho be kire mo ofa mall ne chi a na ofa sa kwai fine so a that area. Yes. John Mahama na eye ubusa sa de na John Mahama de ba me kire wo de waye de obetuma aye masa tenase me anko enim Oje say me tia me ka say I want John Mahama to be back na me politics and I know I want to save Ghana. Now what you are seeing now eh ni nyina under roots we ahefa ma me nkyerɛ na be odukuma Accra wonira we Bema Camp Road phase 2 and what left no Mahama ne Brighton Accra so no free power kwasiafo we ba je no maye year of road we our page 106 green book ochina kopena kan. The one on your right road bang eno ye Spintex Road bypass near Kotoka International Airport ewo ho ochina for book no from call so mo check mark ni nyina de metim bia be ka kire me o se John Mahama be den na jantwa me I work with facts, pictures and videos. I don't do hearsay. Menya ekwa ho journalism. I don't use emotions and sentiments. I state the facts and I back it. And that's why today I've taken my time to school you. Send your beya Kotina TV so you'll be careful before you mention Mahama's name. Because when you're careful, in some way you reply or no, you will not like it. You might think we are disrespecting you, but it's not. Ochina no me pesa obo show no so. Who you want to lead if Mahama is not the right person and why? To me yet. There's nobody. Mesa Lancash na ka minimum. Walancash na ka minimum. My answer dear, me mom homework. Now the next one is then a kind of go be no. Because I mention here, if I start to mention, you see this. My church mucho. Okwa Accra na be ya wonira. We Aguna Junction to Elubo. Ekwan na wo Aguna Junction to Elubo John Mahama na yeye. Enya Accra nkwa o, he touches everywhere. Any friend nation builder. Muni pe friend saying. Mahama a nation builder, muni pe o eden. Walankas no eden. Sugarcane grower. What the mama me on. Now let me show you. Oba sia enche asankregwa me akasama asankregwa me be line omunyina be frɛ Mahama na yes akwan no. When you go to Bato Sugakope Road John Mahama na NDC obusa se Mahama be den asɛm na abentra ɛna sansɛm wo nyina ho motete akotwa ntro asɛm na abentra na suhum apedwa John Mahama na the evidence are there kobusa when people for so omaye bibi say digital center Mahama ni see digital center obunye foko omabo besia chen obia besia obia bo na besia no de be den eno na also wa wako university busa ho besia de obia bo besia ye de kra tifie Ghana obia bo besia ebi bo besia mamo ho kire mo ebi bo besia mamo ho to mo nti busa ho say besia na nkwasiafo we abo no omo de ye den kwane ka se John Mahama bo besia eno ho na me kire wo no what is MPP ni be say John Mahama ade e kire nyina oboa osuro Alan Cash odi awunim nana show boy kwasi akeka say ya o nation builder John Mahama nation builder nana e dey show boy ni ti se kura onam gufuado na no se kura kwasi asabun kwa enda ne be ma da so o kina we punu to Jimmy Samun kwa ye ka mama ye nka adan ye party he nana akoso mokra bridge no na Mahama de nsa kan ye obi meka se meboa ena nansi o mako dwidwiri so so akoso moni akoso mo boa now my family communication nana janto sit down. It is 1 o'clock, almost 3 minutes to 1 o'clock in Ghana. Minim dia meye. The whole nation, we are doing 2.8 million eyeballs in Ghana on TV. Sit down. What you say, Jimmy On? But you say we fall for the 1992 442. Let me take you to communication. See what Mahama did. and it'll be to a digitization. Uni base no your digitization. Wait, Jimmy. Let me show you what infrastructure can do. And I'm also a Ghana card. Mama min tumem ni esi no. Ghana card ye no mama min tumem. Munjai sa die no. Now mama enko eye communication. Man susu se bibi se beba ho. But de mu hu bibi da. Communication. Gigim ene si wo no John Dramani Mahama ne see. Ubusa se Mahama be den. Nana Janto never make that mistake again. Never. No dare. Don't dare. We are a third world country. See what you are seeing. You are asking questions. Are you serious? Africa. Go around Africa and ask. This is 3 years. You are asking. You have to apologize to John Mahama. Apologize to the NDC. The NDC needs to stop going on your show until you apologize. So when people feel more pressure, know how to deal with it. This is communication. John Dramani Mahama. Way ewa hefa. Me say Green Book page 114. A synchron touch. Abroche bi kura okwa infrastructure sebi. Do you know the number of people who get employed? Do you know the number of people who get employed because of this? You people should at least mama school ni mungu asisa. This is the Telecom and Broadcasting Regulatory Tower. Telecom and Broadcasting Regulatory Tower. Now we just say NIE, a digital center that be where Telecom and Broadcasting Regulatory Tower. It's in crime. John Mahama, you are asking say obey dieng. Hey, men yes, I mistakenly be amount degree no silitrasi. Obusa question amount degree ni silitrasi. Don't do that again. You're a fine young man. Don't. It is not about the sensationalism and making people think, say, no. Check your facts before you speak. Maintain your level, my friend. Ghana nyina nyo Kumasi. To kwai na busabusem. Mayanko enim communication. Mumu bibi da. With all due respect, ibo ha ebia eye lack of exposure. Intani cheche nyoma we mundana mumonti asye. Lack of exposure. Nti munshada nkoko tutu kwan. Nti munshada nim de ye kano. Mun nim de we mu betuma ye. We ye de our page de 117 Green Book enie. This is John Mahama. Ochina fabra wo show no so. Ansa no busa sa question this obeye den. Asam na abana na jantwa e na woti inhira e kasa sei. Where a building bay. I'll be right back. We need to change the battery. Yabai. Unim dieba. Sana we dan ben. Me chire omu. Homework na me de mamon muti Kumasi. What you say ho nyina ne Ghana? Mahama, what he has done, nobody should dare ask any question. Yankas mo bia musa Mahama question ba mumbusa nsema e wonjina so. Where they are building na ma me chire mu chire mo. This is the National Data Center. John Dramani Mahama buying a starting no see, and all our data is here. Ubusa Mahama bayedeng. Mahama na petro bosro. Mahama je 900 million. I am showing you. Metsrau dodi ye. Sa chana am you the president no anyway Lancaster no ne ba omi ano. Kadioma ye. Beso chana I am giving you the platform. Tell Ghanaians if it's not Mahama who? Mibusa Kumasi journalist nyina. If it is not John Dramani Mahama who? Muntumi mbodin. Madane ma ena mo beda adan kofo. We are still on communication. Where are they? Make sure Mahama, don't ever ask that question again. Mahama, NDC for no democratic in Trank, and be a competing Mahama or NDC. NDC a democratic party. Now just a good for and Kwasi, I didn't go to a woman half a party in Kamobenya say womb. Dare to ground to him pick it. Bessie Kufuado, or Yadu Mukota, Kamo party in Kwajaton, Mabu Bodam. But Mahama believes in democracy, and anything and there, people are competing Mahama in NDC. And the Mahama Kwaji from Ghana problems in Ira. What is this? I'm in check the Mucho Oko page, a year 119, and I can't to a tier. Where your telecom and broadcasting regulation tower, Tamale, or Sibu on crime, and Sibu Tamale. A war kwashe. Ubusad, so per questions, Ubusansam, Medibe Pierre Woma, untumin the DBM. Brown once, one brown once, Ubusa questions, and I'm a answers no. So I have 4 questions now, Ubusayano. I'm showing you. You now understand. You be my krituma, you need to be very careful before you speak. Putting people first. Strong and resilient economy, transparency and accountability. I'll get there. And then infrastructure. Miss Chramwa dia nanadwi. Mon kasa by heart. Mahama mbe mwase. Ya papa kofo. Modia mama main. We are still in communication. Should we be a Mahama the communication you could do? Where are they? This is in page 126. Where ye a year Bekwai Community and Information Center. Community Information Center. Bekwai. No muhu be that. Mahama the Besiwe Community and Information Center. Ubutasa Mahama yedeng. Do you know what you're talking about? Do you know how you have limited your degree? Do you know how you have exposed your intelligence? Mobekwa ene wa santi watching for car free baby out in the coho. Say swala say nsiwo. This is how you build a nation. You pull it together in pieces. It's a puzzle. And that's why CBN to be the president too. And your politics watch them watch it. And you medi na cheso betuma you. And you way and you did the president will we see. Ebia now just all kind of keke. Hey, 2023 obi anka bibia ntwemo. So one can ye chew. Me nko for no chew. No do case ba. O boss be you wedi. Nana Janto no Insha FM for abedi o. Ene ne opela abwaje no. Nana Janto na make na asem nde na me lower bibia wo no ho no ende ogina o naked no. Eye Insha FM for o ma bedi pele no. Ende Obobia United. My any Bia United for Kadi. Bia United for goalkeeper trainer. Ene aye goalkeeper trainer no. Ya limit no, ya reduce no. Insha FM for Messi no. Ena on Lao Sales TV no. Ya ye na aye fanko ba for number 3 no. Ya see the captain ban not watching. Ya proud wunyina manaka the throne or the nam ho. Now wa be book careless no. Me say me Kevin tell am I ready for all of you. Yam penem obi anda da Ghana for biem da. Mahama be yeden. Ya mo ana mo say juma we da for mo hu. Ma me fa nko communication still. Me wie ye. Me metimi de mo nante am na about 3. Ghana for so be hwe. Oji so bajimi. We a Peto Community Information Center, John Mahama. This is how you bring the country together. In pieces. Because when you build a digital center in Accra, you need ISO to join to that center. That's how you build a nation. Multi development as a saying. We have a besia, and the boom my own. Obo besia de deng. Mayanko yanim me di uko school me di munyina mu ko school mo captain no Kumasi na wo Insha F man opa bia se ne morning show no maye no fango ba afo goalkeeper trainer na wo a obetwe woto no East Mamprusi Community Information Center where your John Mahama the president 3 years old kwasi afo we am obia campaign mo the president 6 years plus ye papa kofo ye papa kofo na ni trimi de no nam Ghana we di musika de akoto chain ye papa kofo o ti ade be ye papa kofo ye nka nanim Nana wakasa bre wakasa dodo. We do point you also bre onwase. They be ameka bibu ha maintain your level adole, maintain your level more reason tra. Nana ya madam for me power sempa. Hey, ka damage bi anka me ye wonde no. Ba ndem bese Ghana fo hu questions abu say nyina semfa so ni so propaganda wo ye nyina waste. Me kire who John Mahama is. I want you to know and I want you to understand you cannot just use any word against John Mahama. You can't. Because who needs her right, no? You need to prove to me. Nipa na opese enye John Mahama ye ono no china boni di wonhira. We want to hear you. So when Tuman Bossa nipa di din said this person is better than John Mahama, that will be the end of your program. Mimi nuano. Still on communication. Esrejaman Community Information Center. Mahama sini now e bosso e kwepe na sana woko. Osi asem na abentra. Na nya asem na aba na yenjimi ya anko bi beko to aba mekufu ado. Asem na aba. E na manfo de tro ebedi power. Amanfo di certificate obedi power. Asem na abentra ba omi atrofo bedi power. Asem na abentra obi a wa cabinet 14 years. Alan Chemantin, a young man like you, a university graduate campaigning for him. Are you kidding me, Nana? We do. Jack. Communication. Me chraw me demu ko school. Mo betra radio so munya bibia nka biem. Mo for corruption cases mra. Na men chraw mo say John Mahama is cleaner than any politician in Ghana. As a fact here de kasa. Me nko scandal am I no Ghana. Sa Ghana for enim nyansa nke Kufuado MPP nke mo mba be mu 30 years. God for oil we nko na jantoa you should have sacrificed 4 months and blowing it up. What you akoshe table as say Mahama sam na bentra. Wale Belle Community Information Center. Wale Belle. Ain or the big called community centers around the nation. That's how you build a country. So, communication. Where ye MEPE Community Information Center. Osi onu aboso. O person who say o busa questions. O busa nsem o pe ade kokwe hu a me de be kire odamrama me de be kire wonne. Mumnya mu notes. O kire mo ba mo respond yo. Mama be act to say hwiensi because me nya nwie we o. Hwe. Me ekobedu. Me nya nwie yo. Ye gine mu se jantra for dross. Mutu ye betu. Ye be fact check mo. Hwe. Koto de ne bodwe. Amen kire ma de. Community communication no. Where are they? Trading booth for the Disability Employment Project. Osia si booth ema ye nuanoma people with disability. Ye si booth momo ombetum ya ye djuma. Kwasi afo we bae to booth ye nuanoma with disability eti anoma pamo mwa. Nana janto ati TV so e defend mwa we. Are you kidding me, my friend? School ni yako saying Eden etumye proud. Eden your parents proud. Eden my friends here proud because we have learned something that ordinary people haven't learned. Mahama was able to build a year booth, a year for physically challenged people with disability. On question 4-way MPP 4-way bejinamu alan cash and coffee booth and people with disability here and they be you are sitting there say asam na bentina John Mahama be the president. Na nyanse ni be na aka. Me se mo nyanse ni mo kan kire me ochena. Asam na bentia. Nana withdraw that statement and I'll be fine with you. Just go on air and apologize and withdraw. A hand tying and yet. Mahama cared about the disabled. He cared about people with disability. When you fed the president, remember when you cost no so we do so. Also the two dream. Jamichre when you cost not Mahama so we do so. Kwasiampefu we omet my. Open governance. I dreaming ye di bumine. And your slogans. And you mean I made the chirache. Who will be a dear chirache with me da? Still communication. Make sure the first completed facility at the Tema ICT Park. John Mahama. So you see, when I say in Ghana politics, John Mahama is God. I feel what you say. The boss here going to me, John Dramani Mahama de in fear me and sa, but some 9 and a year. John Mahama is God in Ghana politics. Me Mahama, Onyame Brao, but I have grown to appreciate John Mahama's work. I have grown to appreciate. You know why? I have lived in South Africa. I have lived in Portugal. I have lived in Sweden. I have lived in the USA. I have traveled. And when I tell you, say John Mahama is God in Ghana politics, believe me. And if John Mahama in 3 years has been able to do this in Ghana, massa. Still communication. You see what you're seeing? Techiman Krobo Community Information Center. Techiman for first in New Me trying to be a Mahama Dean BMO radio so. Me say, but the money in the 2023 men charge you 24. I would there. Yeah, politicians in the scandal near Yamosomo scandal. Qatar Community Information Center. Nina CCO. Why nebwa sa formation centers we nyina afani pay juma obusam se Mahama ya afani pay juma mo napko no nipa se na ye juma Ghana. Hey my friend, shut up. Mo petro no ne eto ne sen ne eto ne sen. He was listing a few things, interest rate, and the interest rate you're saying. You were talking about dollar rate and a dollar jina and shut up. You don't know politics. Asam na bentra. Don't do politics with emotions. Don't do politics. Don't let your pain carry you on radio. Speak the facts and walk. Communication. Mr. John Mahama 4 pillars now kind. Make sure I am breaking all your defense. Mr. Odia Opa Bo Mahama DBO radio so ne kasa ansam ni bi. ICT training for police sponsored by GIFEC under John Mahama's administration. Yeah, the ICT Koma Ghana Police Service. Most of them call some moto tantan bi benen nanam Ghana siku for that police for moto. Dan parana na ono nya papa ntira. I am enlightening Ghanaians. Me mo hu ade kudienti a otia metia na me kan John Mahama asema. It's not because of Yesu. It is because John Mahama adwene da ni tirim na me hia. I don't care about his body. Me John Mahama, I don't care about John Mahama standing there. Who is John Mahama? I just care about the daddy team because the part do we are saying being done with team. Sana mudi ya Kwame Nkrumah. Adwene na Kwame Nkrumah team and na mo MPP for Danko Bozia Danko Bodombo Bisia for criminals. You people, assassins. And we are Namku Kwame Nkrumah. You want to do the same to John Mahama? Adey. Now you're the young man. Yes, I support to this ingrates. Adentia asamna aba me embo John Mahama din obeye din. Sit down. Alan Cass ono American Muslim on wi preko so no preko nkwan mo je say abodam o 442 na nya djuma bi mo ye ne aba ye nya kwesi apia o ye ne autofista. What is this? Prisoners Krenya ICT class. Prisoners. Mahama, the internet called prison. And the people are passing out with degrees from prison. John Mahama, prisoners in your ICT class. Wait me. Do you know what building an economy is? Do you know? Do you think it's about bringing ambulance and dancing? It goes further than that. Echo further than that. Even prison. John Mahama took the internet to prison. He took ICT training to prison. Say why is John Mahama coming back? Hey boy, we more minimum power than I. What disappointing me, papa. Still, you are my friend though. You are still my friend. But the Okosian was school now. What the editorial actually say a waste is trash. John Mahama took ICT to prison. This is a third world country. What do you want? Again, I'm okay. Building strong economy for growth and jobs. Let me show you. What's the John Mahama 4 things in now went to man yet, and a John Mahama that I tell I can track a cat. It is here for quite a so trotro. That you. John Mahama to man away, and a John Mahama bad day, and a time to have it maintain. Make sure 4 pillars, no. At dear Mahama, yeah, he touched every one of them. Mona mo share that a man can want some. Jantwa. Where part 1? Me say the day I become a Mahama semono, you be careful what you say. My sending message I'm NPP, NDC for. You need to apologize to Mahama. Apologize to Mahama. And apologize to the NDC. Now I'm saying the NDC communicator, and I can't to say how they be. Me say no reading about. I'm telling you, oh they be man akwatraso. It's about time you people earn the respect as a political party and earn respect for your leader. It's about time. If you can't summon to leader, and that's why it's about time you people show. Say you cherish your leader and you are proud of what you have done for Ghana. Me say, Nana Janto needs to apologize to Mahama. Mahama never said the say. On your magician, you listen to this, you did comprehension in school, you know what he was referring to. Mahama, as we speak today, there's one thing you said. Na maybe I want scandal. Gold na semono. Say Mahama 7 billion worth of gold. Maybe a scandal. You see. Now I'm sure idea first. And some makuminim. Some nonsense now kind of about gold. I'm sure. During remember that I'm on building. I'm sure idea way. Now mum ni my bank. I'm on start. Sign will cry. No, where's this document? Come on. Okay. You see this document, Nana Jantua. I'm sure there. Gold now has a Mahama time. 7 billion worth of gold. Only facts, only document. Baumia can be or go Dubai. Me breaking it down among Momu Tramucha Ghana. I'm sure they keep to be gold as well now under Mahama 7 billion with only facts. So we say document way. Document way a year PMMC assay numbers. Where numbers are go there for PMMC phone sim. Now share. Gold in 2017 they got 4 billion PMMC charges in 2017. 2018 they got 6 billion. 2019 they got 5 billion. 2020 they got 5 billion. 2021 I don't know $495,000. Do you know why? I'll prove to you in my next scandal. Mama ya charge ya nsema ben dia ben Ghana no. According to 2021 PMMC enya only 495,000. I'll prove to you in my next scandal. I'm here small so you say enkwara. You say it and you walk. I didn't think they made 6 billion, 5 billion, 2021 they made 495,000. I will prove to you. There is a reason why the gold charges dropped all the way to 400 from 6 billion. Unima dia busa. O can't ni patime chantro. And the Mahama 7 billion. Where are your facts? Yanko building. I'm sure my dear building. Thank you very much, Richard Asiedu. Let's enter building. I'm sure my dear. Medimuko school pa. We're part 1. And a building. Building a strong economy for growth and jobs. Now, this is it. This is Commander Sugar Factory. Time Mahama ye prototype. We did not tell him when he was telling Ghanaians, I will build this before I leave power. 3 years. Mahama left it, Commander Sugar Factory. Oti Kumasi said, Adena Mahama eba. This was the miniature style of Commander Sugar Factory. Mahama was saying, I will do this. The Ben Altisa Mahama blame any government. Time you will do so much so be solve. What is what blame will be? He never did that. He wasn't trained like that. He is not your typical criminal politician. So he is different breed. Or say, I will solve it. If one else had a nice JVC port and I'm Ghana, we breaching also I confirm. Because you for most lie. Because politics and there. Ain't they do? So Mahama told you people, I'm going to build Commander Sugar Factory. Netiti radio so Kumasi. Obwa teni abwa we opema Mahama onomonsa Mahama nimunyansa ya de bema papa 10 gram obeba adu show boy the tisa puma and the one kwasi ade oye no Ghana obomutuo musike nyina asai and the monka Mahama kwaje forms na wana na nim Ghana se Mahama beba biem mo abosomfo a omo hye menhia ase kura nim se Mahama beba eche mu kuye nyina mama chebo building. What do you see here? Any action was here or no? Kotokraba Market. And if you think I'm lying, this is Kotokraba Market. This is how you build an economy. Mianka some infantifo, we built this for them. Omse dabi ekufu ado ne nkwasi afona be ka kire se Mahama zi onyenyi papa bi ye de jim den double ya ye de doko ye jim ban emikro infantifo a whole market from omona na kanswa ebesi onomu hu bi da. Mahama completed it. You are asking about economy. Mahama built the economy before he stepped out of office. 2017-18 sika munya nyina afi what Mahama built kwasi for 2019-20 on dem dey do. Nana Jantwa, read. And just not reading, understand it. Let's move forward. This is a TDC. Shops and office complex at Community 2, Tema. Where shopping complex under John Dramani Mahama buying. TDC. More per facts. Do you know why people want John Mahama back? These are the reasons. Open so be economy. That's how you open an economy. Made school limo. Send a better TV so obi John Mahama din. No when state facts na. Na yes suma ejaba moa. Bobo who say your reason tra. Tema TDC for shop and offices. Ewo ochina mo fa bus in Konkran. Metuma mamusika ama for plane. Nana Jantwa onu production team. I can sponsor your trip around Ghana to go and locate all these things. And I can pay it. How much? $5,000, $10,000. I can pay for you people to move around the nation and say Green Book, you've missed anything. I will pay every cost on me, your accommodation and everything. I'll pay. Building. What are all these things? I don't know who to go on idea there. Let me show you what it is. One kind of create what radio moya politics. You come on moya. First one is Rono, a Sekendi Takrade Metropolitan Assembly Cold Store. Odo ho beto to Mahama. Why not beto to Mahama? Metropolitan Sekendi Takrade or see a whole cold store momo. You are sitting there. The metropolis, this is a cold store that it could have been expanded more. Because if we buy moya alankash baumia, then no my Ghana. We are a third world country and these things are there. Second one, second one, Kumasi cold store. The brothers now he had plans for them. We had plans for them. John Mahama had plans for them. You are still sitting in Kumasi saying, obey your dang. Number 3, Nyanyano cold store. The government was helping these people. Do you know how economy is built? When economy building. We have a business say, you build the economy. You have no idea about governance. The last one, Pram Cold Store, Nina Sisiwo. And the Hawa Kumsin, the Num Kan, or a minister of fisheries, or Nim what Akako, or Nim what fish farming is. You want to compare these people to Mahama. These are 4 strong cold stores. The coastal belt, or the Asani Honina. Ubusa say, Asamina Bentina Mahama eba power. Hey, Nana Janto Kasayi. Now let me show you governance and transparency. Transparent and accountable governance. So also perform. This is transparent and accountable governance. You see this? Where they find a job 600. My mistake. Momo ni hitia yebano. Away. Job 600, you know, John Mahama came to complete it. Straight up. Parliament for we can't kwasi asem was the handy job of John Mahama. Now my MPP they no my Ghana. This is John Mahama. Job 600 na account is see what free John Mahama or you know in is a free home. Ni na do so ho. Ejo we ka jam do so say economy. Do so onim nyansa without you so na jam to am ndi watem. But e kire obi a onim nyansa. So I show me where's here pa. Me pa wasem o. But we lower degree no. Down to we lower no. Nipa o ma sa advice no we do hwamo. Menka kejetia ho asem menka. Because unim kejetia, I would never show kejetia. I didn't show kejetia. Say we are hospital. I didn't mention mention unim what ho. Mo asante fo ye nyina yete ho. You know what this is? This is Supreme Court. The law court complex for the judiciary. When is here, John Mahama and the Enini Abuatuo $5 million scandal edanukum onto me answer. You see what John Mahama did for the judiciary? You for the question a time we Kumasi. For this open judiciary, hey. You know what John Mahama did? And then John Mahama sima judges and akwasi ampe you budi nyina to go so see cathedral, multitude radio so. You are still defending MPP. Now school no ko on the saying. Do you know what this is? Me chiramo ma obi anya mistake in bien along kase John Mahama be yeden da. What be say because what bottom we will come after you. This is the new office complex for Ministry of Foreign Affairs. And it's John Mahama is see. Foreign Affairs Ministry, John Mahama is see. Also, by then, make sure so per questions, Busa. May Brewasi. Now, much so I could we want John Mahama back, and nobody in the MPP is qualified to contest John Mahama. Nobody. Ghana for Madia Musha Moren Hoye. Are you not pissed? More bruche Moren Hoye. More we Ghana any young man. Adia Michicho when the Oren Hoye. Are you not sad? Are you not pissed off? Are you not angry? Calculate it from 2016 basin then call him the John Mahama or Ghana. Calculate, do the calculation. Because you have been password say nipa. Now young people too are defending them. Why? Tribe in Trana. Your party are say Ghana and you say Ghana. It doesn't have to be like that. Me say, we are Ghana young man. Are you not more Tescom, Monferry? What is the? Are you not shy to be part of this? You are supposed to vote against them. And anytime say Ghana ni be tuntianko fui. You for John Mahama bra. Mahama, me say Ghana a problem was made by men, and men can solve it in a year. Governance. These are all fire tenders. Yakasa fire tenders are Mikrobe Swami for Ntiasie. Fire service forecast. Ghana fire service forecast. Mono. Do you know how much one costs? Answer your Mahama free power. Na fire service. Kabi obi ho Ghana bi na mono. Anamun steady here. 2016 by na fire service cast na mono. Mamen fam komanim. Oh, anya fire tenders no kwa. O hwa ase ha. Okay, fire de ni. Let's go to the next one. Ana Ekufuor kotoka peace bi moto fumbia. This is what Mahama armored cars. This is the cars he gave to Ghana Police Service. Erade ye jaya hu. Ana obiwa huma Ekufuor kofa moto tantan bia be jejina. This is what Mahama pick up hard body pickups and all the police for. Muwie na mosade ka we ebe din so hye begu NDC for so nyame betua moka. Ni nyina o book nim na jantoa mama homework page 169 the green book enie mem famra ha the green book jo Mahama na daso no ochina busa Nuruddin obemom de bia brew moye azan journalism of Ghana. What is this? Mahama went further to buy boats for the Navy. Na mo dia na yamo. To just open your mouth to say Mahama baye den that baffles me. It busts my mind, my friend. To open your mouth just to say Mahama baye den na nya someone be say ehame that statement na worries me. Anytime I say for those fake statements you made about Mahama, you need to apologize on your show tomorrow. And the NDC need to make you apologize to Mahama for saying things he did not say, and also apologize to the NDC. Mr. Nuruddin Abbas, I am watching you. Ghana Navy. Make sure that your Mahama mukotina really so musham kasem ye. Mahama to helicopters ma Ghana. Mahama, he bought helicopters. Moka election 2020. And I'm quite sure start here. Mahama helicopter no krano scandal wo omo Jimmy. Helicopter na Mahama toma Ghana no. Mahama to na Ghana Armed Forces in use no. They in 2020 elections Gabi Ochoda ko kwasi ampe na hu nyenyan we kwasi awe ni nam ho. Okotena UK yarefo we. No akotro bibi na the whole MPP for Mahama helicopter no kro diska mo Jimmy. And you Nana Janto, I'm just on the university now. You can read and understand. You know, you are falling for this cheap politics. Mahama touched every corner of Ghana. You are destroyers. Are you people not angry? Are you not pissed off? You wish tomorrow was election day, and I'm a boy. Where your district projects are made a better than a pong. Kevin Taylor. I mentioned a district project Mahama does not take credit for. Also, we know a local government juma. I mentioned bibi. Me say the many baby a jobs that were done by the district, the municipals. Or no, Mahama does not take credit for it. Or say a beneath him. Into the credit goes to the municipals, the districts assemblies. Mahama Bayedeng. Let me show you. District assemblies. Greater Accra. These are all works through Mahama, the vision. These are things that are in Ghana. Greater Accra, Kwadenta, you will see a 6-unit classroom block. Go to a Frafra community. There's a clinic there. Go to a rehabilitation Rowie Road. Obako district jobs where Mahama does not take credit for these things. All local jobs, local government. Honye Kufuor. Osi Mahama Bayedeng. AMA, Dansuman Highway. They also did the Dansuman School Complex. They were district jobs. Also in Accra, Legon, liquid waste treatment plant. Almost a ongoing work at Ashima cluster schools. Almost a rehabilitation of Ashaman, number 1 and 2. These are districts. Mahama does not take credit or Kasa on farm because it is beneath him. These are all districts. When you go to Ga West, they have something like they have the John Amma ICT Center, Kwabenya. They have the Papao School. These are all built by the district, the district assemblies. They were all built from the internally generated funds. Taxes get your money. Oh, Busasa Mahama. Mahama be deng. Jantwa. Taifa Polyclinic, District Nisiye, Lekma, and also our Community Information Center, or you be a health center at Katamanso, or they have the just say construction of Coco Road, Nungwa, Mamencho, where you can go to this is Greater Accra. All right, let's keep going. Mamenchiramo, I'm going up back. Mamenchiramo, which one is this? This one is Ada. When you go to Ada, you will see something like a 2 unit classroom block, KG block, 3 unit classroom block. Or you will see something like chips compound, Dodi, Menka chip compound or somewhere how. Nina green book no share or 1% on Bekan Wasam. Chip compounds and can Wasam. Now let's go to Shai Osudoku. They have the chips compound. They have the morgue at Tema General Hospital. We see a morgue in They have the market stores. Oko central region. I mean, church Jack. Go to the central region. This is what you will see. Central region. They have Aguna East. They built 6 unit classroom block. Over chip compounds. You will see new classroom block. And also in Saba community. And also chips compound. Ninta. They also have Akokwase basic school. Amwa Community Center at Agona Nyakrum. They have 4 unit classroom block at Edukrum. They have rehabilitation clinic staff quarters at Inkum. Now let's move on to the Ashanti region. Mwangasamu Kroma Ashanti region, Ashanti Memu. These are all district jobs. Mahama does not speak. Oko tu for the nana district assembly jumane de men kan wasem. O tu for te wo. Ose nana mamba hase me beka district assembly for adwuma akireo. Eno e form me beka the bigger picture. Enso ye tena ha hwentoma na number 1 de muntuma ekufuado. Na ende ye bra wo se asem na abenta na Mahama mo bobodam. Oh, Ashanti region district assembly adwuma nkom ye. O person who want to go Mahama also back. Mama spend the time per Ashanti region there so na me closely. Ochina mama homework. Ashanti region me bebo boni nyina akire wo na janto ochina factor troko ho. Oko Adanse North. Bodwiase DAJSS library. Owo ho kokohwe. Oko chips compound. Oko Anyona chips compound siwo kone kokohwe. Oko chip compound ebiso anomabo eno kone kokohwe. Oko construction of 6 unit classroom block anyonyo so. New Edubiase or ICT center New Edubiase. Oko construction of Kochi Road. Oko 6 unit classroom block and also Chapiase. Your public health and family planning block. Omo ICT center Edukrom. Na mame famombra offenso. Oba offenso omo semi-detached teachers quarters. This assembly AC district magistrate court. And also Akomadan. Such Afram and also kwa obehu 3 unit classroom blocks where districts. Kwabri East. Omo hospital at Asonomaso. Omo pharmacy department. Omo 2-story boys dormitory at Adjumaso SHS. Adawomaso SHS. Omo teachers bungalow. Omo si renovate Mampong Municipal Assembly Office. Omo classroom blocks Jack. Plenty. Ashanti region, plenty. Ladies and gentlemen, Ochona, Nana Janto adi Kumasi radio presenters in the Baswa, mon from Kanchom say, Kevin Taylor say the reason why John Mahama should lead. Some more candidates be onim nyansa chen John Mahama, why the John Mahama yibia. You people should mention his name. And no, end of announcement. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We'll be here to discuss Ghana. Thank you very much. Thank you to the team. Thank you, Mr. S, Mr. P. Thank you to Mr. I, Miss I, and all the rest of the team. It's been a pleasure having you, and I really appreciate your time. Tomorrow, we will meet and discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Taylor. Good night. God bless you, and take care.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above.